respecting and understanding your opponents, banning out the S's, banning out the Diggy, but more importantly, banning out that Psycho Frederick.
Exactly. This forces Blacklist to go for something like the Varia, the first pick. There is also the Joy. I think those are the two priorities because Edward really plays it that well. But of course, since the 1-1 is opened, I can see it. This is a trap set up by Onyx for sure.
The trap set up by Onyx? I mean, look. This is VY's 9th Grand Final appearance out of 11 as part of Blacklist's active roster, winning 4 during their appearances.
What? That's insane.
What a stat.
What is that?
Great numbers, right? I mean, MPLPH Season 7, Season 8.
Hello， 大家好。
As Season 10.
And that shows their experience, right? And it also shows their knowledge in the game. So that is going to be very beneficial when it comes down to the drafting phase. Now, Onyx.
欢迎来到 MSC 决赛中文转播现场。左边第一手抢下了婉婉。婉婉是目前该赛事打到现在唯一一个100% BP 的英雄。Blacklist 也是 M3 的冠军 ，M4 的亚军。今年 MSC 终于不是菲律宾内战了。所以右边是印尼的 Onyx， 在昨天的半决赛上3比0干掉了去年 M4 的冠军 Echo， 进入总决赛。Having it in the first picks of Black Suggestions ensures that they will have that security of the Yue, but a very early league. Oh my! 好，选出来了0，这首0呢，无论是打婉婉和诺瓦利亚，应该都是非常不错的。
Franco's been taken. Kaja's out of the board. For Venus?
Or don't lock him down.
Exactly.
Just take away the buff.
Don't lock him down. Take away the buff. So mid-control becomes prio for them, and that's why I feel like Onyx, they really understand that. They saved that link pick for the last pick in the first phase to bait it out. Novaria picked up, so now that's still a flex pick. But remember, Novaria alone, not a lot of mid-control. So you can already see Onyx, they're taking out all the mages that can help Novaria clear.
This is where it gets really scary because if we're not even just talking about the mid lane, we've seen.
蓝斯好像没有了，这边应该是左边熊猫打野，右边0打野。我只希望把婉婉干烂，好吧？所以第一把我坚定的支持 Onyx。我感觉是不是网速的问题啊？画面有点问题。为什么720我带不动啊？难道是因为我开了抖音直播的关系啊？那如果是这样的话，我就还是把抖音直播关了，好吧？我试试看，我不知道是什么原因。We'll have a time to get the stacks in. I think Onyx will, now that we are talking about this, this is a good match. Farsa would have been perfect. I'm thinking Farsa that was their last picks for Blacklist, but for Onyx, they might go for a non-item dependent gold laner because when Ling is picked up 感觉卡卡的呢，为什么呢？ automatically you shift your core to
self-sufficient, it doesn't have to get punished too hard. Maybe something that can force priority. I mean, Beatrix as well as Quad are open.
Brody, maybe? No, honestly, like, all of those options are amazing for different things.
我再刷一下，好吧？
At all overall against Yarlot, but yeah, I think the Masha is it fits the bill.
What about Uranus? They already have enough damage coming in. They need a frontliner, someone who can survive in towards the late game as well, and no one from Blacklist will be able to fully
好像又不卡了。
if it gets online.
那应该就是我的网络不够健壮，好吧，没法双开。我本来想，因为今天糖果问我能不能抖音上也转播一下。那看来是不行了，不然会很卡。哎，刚说完不会卡了，又卡了。我吐了，是不是我稍微往回倒个5秒钟？
can steal it away if enough vision is provided.
All right, let's
不是吧？别搞我呀！
audience predictions real quick, right? Before we get into the nasty tidbits of this matchup. But this is a very interesting split between the two. Even the regions are kind of unsure, but of course there is priority in their respective regions here.
For sure, for sure. Everybody's going to have a little bit of a taste of what they like. Personally, for me, I'm actually kind of liking Blacklist International's comp just a little bit more. What about you, Eterna?
I have to agree with you here.
Rest of the table?
Onyx.
You know what? I'm going to go with Onyx.
Yeah, sorry, man. I just like
Tiebreaker.
I've given Ling and Uranus to Onyx.
You know what? Now it's time. This is the start of a legacy for both teams. Blacklist International.
为啥呀？我受不了了。
International going up against Onyx. This is the grand finals. MSC game number 1.
All right.
我们720坚持一下，好吧？重启没用。
Mid control, who has it, you think, Wolf?
Oh, definitely gonna be the Faramis Franco, right? Because of the fact that Faramis can just clear it out easily. It's the Minotaur and the Novaria. Not much wave clear with level 1 though. But if they do get level 2 on the Novaria, it's gonna be okay. This rotation that you're seeing from Blacklist International ensures level 2 on Oh My Venus. So he picks up the roam right now.
怎么不提前调试呢？因为我在上班呀，我刚下班，我已经早退了。
Getting their power spike a little bit earlier is going to be very, very key because Kyrie in the early stage of the game not going to be able to do much. So they just got to make sure scale up just a little bit faster so that they can actually put tempo into the jungle, making sure
提前调试也不能让我的网变好呀。
with minimum amount of
这是一个720P 的清晰度啊，1080有点卡，可能今天下雨。好，我只能这么找原因了，好吧？我们来看一下双方的阵容。左边啊，其实上刚刚已经分析过一遍了，我们看一下这边，哎，乌拉。
Yeah, but again, the Uranus just heals up very, very fast. For now, we can definitely see Blacklist International.
乌拉，哎，打阿洛特还是不错的，因为阿洛特基本上没有机会能杀掉乌拉吧。叠起来，说不定还是就是如果一直在打4级以后，说不定还是乌拉更强一点。双方看阵容的纸面实力应该是。 啊，我认为应该是5-5开的，应该双方各有克制。左边是打团强，但是右边也有正面团，也有法拉米斯，然后有强的单点控钩子和强的单点切入零。哦呦，布迪卡把零杀了啊，把婉婉杀了。 在上次更新婉婉削弱之后，婉婉应该应对刺客能力会变得更差，在后期。这手零应该也是为此而选，而且有个诺瓦利亚也是非常害怕零的。哦，这边直接零开大抢蓝，啊，应该是没抢到，因为熊猫身上还是有个。 蓝 buff 哦，这边这个乌拉诺斯纯是被我奶死的吧？
gonna catch it. A lot is going on in the map here right now, Wolf.
Edward utilized the crab so that he'll get extra vengeance stacks. Very smart. That's Agent Zero for you. While up top, they baited. Onyx, they show that they have some influence in the turtle. Then all of a sudden, after Kiboy gets level 4, rotates to the top quickly.
GW. It was denying minions. Very well played there. They want to really shut Owl down. But Blacklist, they do not take all these free objectives and say nothing. They go for the trade instantly.
Right now, I gotta say, looking at the map right now, 1.5k gold lead for Onyx. It looks like for some reason, both CW as well as Kyrie, they're kind of winning here, Wolf.
Yeah, this is because of the influence of Onyx Philippines. You know that Uranus, thinking Miracle as well as Gideon and Aether talking about it, self-sufficient in the XP lane. No need to go there. Onyx, they focus on top lane, and Owl is just there to fend for himself. It's not gonna be enough.
Well, Venus is getting poked by a lot. Kyrie might actually look to go for the all-in right now. He goes for the Finch points. Purple buff is up. He needs to prioritize that. But Venus doesn't have the regen. He's already very low.
Yeah, but right now we gotta look at Blacklist. They're moving together. The only one that's not there is Owl. They're looking at the purple buff. Edward moving forward. Boots as well as Sans is trying to create.
这个乌拉，被法马赛斯救了下来。但是这边阿鲁特还在打，但是法拉米斯已经 buying so many time， 已经拖延了很长时间了。我一下子中文没想起来怎么说。哎，这个解说怎么跟我说一模一样的话呢？ 哦，这边乌拉想无视熊猫推塔，熊猫一个猎杀把防御塔保了下来。
But because of the ultimate coming from Sans, he was able to bring all of his HP back. That was allowed us to stay on Onyx side.
Here's the thing, man. I gotta say, in terms of the way they were fighting, it was absolutely beautiful. And now we gotta check the difference of gold here. And I gotta say, in terms of the difference.
法拉米斯借兵弹个碗碗，还挺疼的。
It's because Weiss wanted to go for the steal on the purple, but Kyrie was able to get the opener, gets so many kills, 0, 0, and 3. I mean. And now they even position themselves into the turtle.
Okay, Owl is in that bush now with a basic attack. Kyrie's gonna be spotted out. That's a knocked up only on to Sans as he pops into Shadow Stampede. Now locked down. That's Owl. Sans is down, but the passive will gain him an instant respawn.
那这波龙
There is a fight down below. This time Boots having a better time putting down the stacks.
啊，龙其实林想抢也可以尝试抢一下，因为林抢龙是可以单个人直接抢的，没有必要非得打团。在这边钩子直接咬住熊猫，林收完龟之后再收牛。
With the heavy spin, soaking the heavy spin before that turtle fight, you thought that Blacklist International would have the advantage, but no, it didn't. Because now, no heavy spin to counter a Keyboy. Keyboy locked him down during the threshold, and Onyx gets the turtle easily.
Okay, right now, look at the map situation.
这把林的节奏非常好。1-0-4啊，参团率目前100%，虽然只拿到了1个头，但是帮团队做了很多事情。
Snowball, it spells snowball. Onyx, they don't even need Chewe now. He's gonna be a split push as well as Boots. Kyrie's gonna just tear through all of the damage of Blacklist International.
Right now, I gotta say, man, even Keyboy Miracle, we don't see him going for a lot of hooks. He's just like, okay, I'm just gonna wait. Someone comes in, I'm just gonna lock you down.
It's very hard at this point for Weiss to go for any red tree contest because Keyboy is just being an absolute menace. Also using the Shishi mode, and that probably gives Blacklist International a bit of a, not a good flashback as the, the 4-0s.
Yeah, 4-0s, yeah, but this happened before against Blacklist International. So.
Oh my Venus.
Fury, Sans does pop in to call alter. Keyboy is still locked down with the heavy speed right now. The crossbow tank.
婉婉上天了，婉婉上天了。啊，但是林开大解掉。 哎，林这一刀普攻是真的是要打野的吗？哎，这个婉婉应该是没有大的呀。哦，但是婉婉刚刚谁开了个自然之风？这个位置太棒了，没大要强杀。
controlled by Onyx still.
I gotta ask this, Wolf. Onyx, were they being too confident? Were they overextending there?
Oh, well, I think it's part of their MO, but yeah, they
这波晚晚天秀，
overextend in there. They didn't realize that the Wind of Nature was the second item for Owl, and I would have to.
应该是为了防林，直接出30分了。
Was able to outplay Chewe, and because of that, they were able to recover for a little bit.
Yeah, right now we can definitely see Blacklist, after getting that kill up top, they're trying to set things up because now that the Lord is here, both Onyx as well as Blacklist, they're moving together. They're trying to make sure that they have a very good situation for them to start the Lord. But for now, Boots is just zoning everyone away. Sans, you can open the map. He knows there's 2 people there. Keyboy, are you going?
想开乌拉，
Did not connect.
This is what Boots needs to do.
乌拉还是挺难开的，他有一个大一个进化。 下路这个塔应该是要，哎，没掉，这个炮车没有推塔，但是林在这边已经开龙了，被发现了，本来想偷。目前 Onyx 还是领先着5000经济。
Wise right now does not have the ult, and Kyrie's at top. Right now, Onyx, they're playing a very good macro play.
They're not letting Wise play as well. Edward needs to always be man-to-man versus Boots, while of course Wise is always forced to use the ultimate. And now CW stole the purple buff from Wise.
哎，钩子直接把牛头秒了，这边林依然抢到龙，一波追击。哎，蓝方没有一个反手能力。 当牛头死亡之后，就没有后续的作战能力了，完全没有反打能力。啊，乌拉顶着婉婉，婉婉又没办法把满血乌拉给秒掉，有点尴尬。这波高地掉了，领主已经走到中路了。啊，但是这波。 红方应该是没有继续推进的计划。哎，不好说，林又过来了，但是布迪卡不在。啊，应该就骚一骚，强点也去支援。
Right now, look at the map. Onyx, they're not going to try to force it out. They managed to get a mid inhibitor. Now, Blacklist, they're trying to look for a situation.
哦，熊猫这波大开的有点着急了，因为本来想顶那个布迪卡，但是没顶到。
Boots is the worst possible target because you can see him right now just recalling in the faces of Blacklist International. They're looking for some more, but honestly at this point it's only 10 minutes. They cannot take these base turrets down that fast. They need to bait out these passives, but that's gonna be down hook.
哎，又勾到牛头，又能秒，伤害已经太高了。这婉婉也直接没了，一波了，结束了，兄弟。哦。 没用！哇，那个太凶了，直接1比0，10分钟结束。这是在打总决赛吗？
By the way, that's the first win of Kyrie against V Wise.
Wow.
Against V Wise in an international finals.
The reason I said that this draft was better, and I think you guys have a similar opinion, is the fact that this is Onyx signature. I've seen this before. M3, it's a banana split. How? How can you not have seen a banana split? Because I didn't even mention it in the broadcast. I was like, wait, they want to go for pickoffs. They want to split out the map, but it's classic Raja Yeba.
Here's the thing. When you forget history, history has a way of repeating itself. And now Onyx, I gotta say, it's in their DNA. Even if they close the book, it's not a problem for them to open it back up and execute like it's nothing, man.
The Uranus just works so well because you take away the attention of Edward. You are forced to put the Arlot to stay against the Uranus for quite a long time. And the farm, the macro was there for the side of Onyx.
I gotta say, Gideon, did you expect that game to be that fast?
No, I really wasn't. I thought Blacklist was going to be able to slow things down at some point of time, and I was like, okay, maybe they can have some high ground defense. They're only, what, 5K down? Next thing, I blinked, all of a sudden it was 9.
Yeah, really just kind of snowballed from there, right? And this is what we were talking about this in game, right?
Literally.
We were like, this man was so disrespectful, recalling in the base, and he is your MVP, Boots. He did so well being able to split the map, like you mentioned, and was able to just distract, honestly, the members of Blacklist.
Right now, Mirko, we gotta see it, man. What
MVP 给到了乌拉啊！其实对面每一手阵容都有点克婉婉的，乌拉、法拉米斯、林，还有什么？
That's a 5 out of 10 at best, but you know who's 10 out of 10?
Who's 10 out of 10?
Definitely. The way that he played it, the way that the Coach Yeb as well as Coach Addy designed this draft and this strategy, went for the split push.
Goes.
We have the Ling. So Ling and Uranus, there's only one way for that to work. It's a couple of ways for sure, but the best way is to split, and that's what they did.
Yeah, and you know what? There was some level of consistency from Boots. Had he lost this lane any harder to Edward, I think this would have been a very different looking game overall. It's great to see that they're able to do everything they were able to apply in this game with their comp, and more importantly, just keyboy things.
Dude, first of all, I gotta say, the thing about Captain Boots is we don't see a lot on him. The cameraman, for some reason, is like, Boots is not doing anything. But I gotta say, when you don't see him, he's the most scariest.
He's like the member on the side that you don't really look at much, but he just says to you, yo, be careful.
Yo, be careful.
I keep talking about him all the time as nice guy Boots, but I feel at this point Boots is literally doing all of the dirty work for Onyx.
Love it. I want to say Onyx, the moment that they saw that the Novaria will be the mid laner, and you have the Minotaur, as well as the fact that it's like they're reliant on one more. You're looking at the composition of Blacklist, even if you design it in a way that they have all of the items up, the damage usually just gonna come from Owl and maybe someone from UA, but UA is not an AoE damage. So the moment that they saw that, Onyx just decided, okay, let's go Uranus. Let's split the map, let's not let them farm. Kyrie alone can dish out the damage as long as he snowballs, as long as he gets the first few minutes of the game with the Assassin Emblem killing spree, he's gonna be destroying Blacklist International.
I gotta say, man, because here's the thing, Uranus just got buffed, and I gotta say, the fight between the EXP leaders, again, we have to talk about Boots on this Uranus pick. I mean, like, you know, it's a meme for Gideon. He doesn't like
11分11秒啊，第一场直接拿下。
saw just now, what did Boots in the entire game did for the entire team?
It's influence. It's how much he influences the entire map. The fact that Arlic can
没想到总决赛都打不到12分钟。啊，对了，我刚刚说一把抽一个皮肤，对吧？现在一把结束了，然后想要参与皮肤抽奖的朋友可以把 ID 发在公屏上啊。这个商城任选皮肤，就是直售的皮肤都可以。BO7如果他们打7场，我们今天就送7个皮肤。哎，他们如果4比0结束了，哎，那也怪不得我就抽4个。
participation on, but he baits out the heavy spin. He baits out the final slash. The Lord in the bottom lane. That could have been Wise's way to come back in the game, but because he didn't have the heavy spin, because it was baited out by Mr. Boots.
You could say that he's a masochist.
Yes, he likes pain.
That's how you use the Uranus. That's how your mindset should be. The Uranus. I'm gonna nerd out here a little bit. There are two important rotations that Onyx Esports actually did against Black International that worked well. First is the first lore of the game. Boots showed himself very deeply into the territory of Blacklist International. Then when Keyboy gets level 4, did show himself, went to the bush, went up top, took down Owl. They kind of did that as well in the second lord, the first lord of the game. It's all about like the macro movements, the map movements that's misdirection coming out from Onyx Esports.
What are you in 2019 Onyx Esports? They dropped the esports because it was just too heavy. This is the next generation of the Ninja Clan, the new Kages, as I would love to say, but in the meantime, hopefully here, we've got more discussions to be had. In the meantime, we're going to throw you over to both Robbie as well as Mara. Please take it away, our lovely host up on the main stage.
The family that plays together, stays together. We have an entire family here all the way from Singapore. We have Ian, Mike, and Mommy Athena. How are you guys?
Great, we're great.
Very good. Who are you rooting for?
Keyboy.
Keyboy. Oh, so you're rooting for Onyx.
Yeah, Onyx.
Okay. Why do you think Onyx will win?
Because they have teamwork and strategy and they know how to play very well.
They have teamwork, strategy, and they know how to play really well.
Okay, Keyboy គឺជាអ្នកដែលដឹងពី strategy ខ្លាំងហើយលេងបានល្អបំផុតនៅក្នុងការលេងមួយនេះផងដែរ
All right, Mommy Mommy Athena, Daddy Mike, do you also play?
Yes, we do.
All of you, all three of you. Oh my gosh, wait, with the 5 of us, there could be a whole team. Okay, what's your role and favorite hero, Mommy Athena?
I usually play mage support, but if someone takes the slot, then I'll play a marksman. But I'm training to be a jungler as well.
Wow.
Wow, jungler.
Wow, you're such a cool mom. Favorite hero?
Papi Papi Poo.
Bobby Bobby Poo.
Angela.
Angela. That's right. Angela, support.
Bobby Poo.
How about you, Daddy Mike?
I'm always filling up whatever slot they have left.
What's your strongest hero?
I think maybe Roma.
Romer.
I prefer to be Roma, less stressful, open up the map, you know, and let them carry on with the kills.
And favorite roamer, favorite roaming hero?
I would have to say Minotaur, although I'm not supporting the blacklist.
Whoa. Whoa. Ouch. You just dissed him right there. How about you, Ian, your favorite hero?
My favorite hero is Atlas.
Atlas. Okay, I want to know, actually. I haven't... I'm like epic legend right now. I keep on losing. What's your rank?
My rank is Mythic.
Mythic? Oh my gosh.
What about you, Mara?
啊，他说什么？他说这个小朋友说他是神话段位是吧？
I kept losing, so I went back to epic. I don't want to do solo. I think I gotta play with you. What about you, Mommy and Daddy?
Mythic Honor.
Mythic. And you also Mythic.
Oh, the Sava 3.
So this is your bonding. And who decided to come here? Was it Ian who begged you to come here?
I think we went for the M2, and then we liked it when I was in Singapore. So we didn't get to see live, but we were in the cinema. So because it's COVID, so after that we decided let's get the first one on the site itself.
So you mean you've been a long time fan of MLBB?
Since M1.
Since M1. Ian, how old are you?
11.
11. And you've been playing since how old?
8.
8. And do you want to be an MLBB player one day?
Yes.
Which team do you want to play for?
Onyx.
Onyx! Oh, Onyx!
Okay, so your hero is Atlas. So can you do a pause or one line of the Atlas?
I can't really do it.
Oh, you can't really do it. Okay, so you've been flying from the other country is Singapore. So how long have you been here in Cambodia, and how do you like about Cambodia?
We're here since Friday.
Since Friday?
Yes. Everybody's very friendly, very nice, good food. We're enjoying ourselves here.
So you like the food too, right? Wow. គាត់ថាគាត់មកដល់ប្រទេសកម្ពុជារបស់យើងតាំងពីថ្ងៃសុក្រហើយគាត់ចូលចិត្តប្រជាជនយើងមែនតើដោយសារតែរស់រីរាក់ទាក់ហើយសម្រាប់ food វិញគឺល្អមែនតើគឺឆ្ងាញ់មែនតើបាទ Okay, how do you feel about winning this first battle of the Onyx as you are a fan of them?
Yeah. What do you think it's going to be the result?
Bro, walk over.
You think it's going to be a sweep? You think what? You think it's going to be... And fans, what do you think? Prediction.
I think Onyx has a very solid strategy on how they want to counter the Ube strategy of Blacklist. So...
Ube strategy 是什么意思啊？
I strongly believe that Onyx has broken the code. Sorry, Blacklist fans.
Oh my god, I really think you're such a cool mom. Ian, like you were saying earlier that you can do hero impersonation, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
说 Onyx 已经打烂了 Blacklist 了。
Okay, go ahead.
Akai enters the sea.
Oh, I love it. Do you know any other hero impersonation? While you're thinking, I'll do one. Keep it up until you're as brilliant as me. Oh, Layla, how about you, Mom? Oh, okay, yeah, do it together.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Look at all these carrots.
That's cute. I love that.
I love it. You know what? There's a lot of Onyx fans here. How about we get them to cheer for Onyx, for your favorite team?
哦 ，UBE 是一个专业名词是吧 ？Ultimate Bonding Experience。
All right, everybody, you got that? All right, here we go.
哦，好的。
Take the lead.
Go.
One more time.
Go.
One more time.
Go.
Oh my God, wait, the players are right over there. Right over there. Whoa, Coach Yap just waved at you. What do you want to say to them? They could hear you right now. What's your message to them? And you can let them know that you want to play for them in the future.
Good luck. Break the code.
Oh! Wow!
Good luck. Break the code.
Is there a specific player that you want to send a message to?
I don't think he's a player, but Coach Yep.
Coach Yeb! What do you want to say to Coach Yeb?
I hope that you can lead Onyx well.
You hope you could lead?
But I think he's really leading well.
Oh, so he's really... Coach Yeb is a great leader. Coach, he wants to be a player one day. 11 years old, mythic right now. Coach Yeb will take care of you. You see that? All right, everybody. This is such an amazing family. Great example for the MLBB community. They're playing well together and they're having fun together. So we're going to go back to our casters and take us to see the world.
That was so wholesome, right? I love that interview. And I like what the kid said. I like the guts on this kid. I like what he said. He said that perhaps, you know, Onyx has broken the code of a blacklist. And that is a very interesting topic that we need to bring up, right? For the past few times that we went on the international scene, it's always been a clean sweep. 4 zeros all around. In this scenario, do you really think that Onyx can actually, you know, has really broken the code and take this 4-0?
You're not implying. What did you guys do? What did you do?
No,
what did you do to return up?
4-0.
You're not
This is how the curse works, right?
Yeah, this is how the curse works. 4-0.
This is. It can't be. It can't be true. It can't be true. It's got to be 7 games all the way, and I think it's understandable that yes, this is going to be a strong game overall. And I love that kid because he has a lot more personality than most pro players we've seen on interviews.
I agree.
And hopefully he grows up to be something better because this game is going to be stuck in his mind. And I hope that it's the full 7 games rather than the sweep.
Rapid didn't give us the scarves just to cast 4 games, you know? We need a full 7-game series. And what Blacklist needs to do to kind of accept that, to kind of reach that point is kind of match what is the growth there for Onyx esports when it just Onyx.
Yeah, just
when
Onyx,
it comes to their macro. So the way that they defeated the banana split before is by having more wave clear over the Onyx squad. What they need to do maybe is to bring back the Farsa. AoE wave clear. Not the 1-1 with only very bad wave clear on the marksman. So that's what they need to do now.
You know what? Here's the thing. In terms of curses, I kind of feel like none of us should talk. I kind of want to ask Eternal, look, here's the thing. She's the lady of the table. Do you think it's going to be a 4-0?
No,
because
look.
that was a quick game.
Look, gentlemen, right?
All right,
okay, I said that I liked Blacklist draft better.
Okay.
And Blacklist lost in 11 minutes.
第2场开始了。
When we're talking about
啊，我先来抽个奖，
if it's you
好吧？
that you guys
禁
should
止
be
不是
looking out for,
叫什么？
I
终
know
结
that
这一轮
we should
ID
be。pushing our focus now as we are
嘿
moments away of coming into the drafting phase of game number 2 between Onyx and Blacklist International.
Here's the thing, before the draft, I just got to say congratulations, boys. Finally on the table here, we have proven that girls are not always right. Clack, 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 clack.
Wow.
Girls can get it wrong too.
Oh my god.
I don't feel good about this one.
On camera.
That one's good. Girlfriend, listen.
All right. I mean, right now we can see that Onyx and Blacklist have actually opted to swap sides. So Blacklist prefer being first pick. Now, do you think that this is going to influence the way things have gone?
我这手机上怎么没法复制呀
I'm gonna take that red side away. You give Onyx red side, they will counter you. They will flex on you up until the very end.
They have to be
啊，我把这个置顶了，好吧？中奖的朋友来找我就可以，微信来找我就可以。
as well as the Novaria for Onyx.
The Cambodian favorite, the Joy. And it's gonna be picked. Oh, it's gonna be picked up. Yeah, there you go.
Okay, no, nothing too out of the ordinary here. But
我组团打败他们
Everybody leaves Franco up for
哈哈
this one reason. You pick Joy, I get Franco, and then I'm going to add a +1 to it. The question is,
我的手速已经跟不上了。
I think not at all. Venus doesn't play Franco well, unless he wants to really like experiment here, but I don't think it's a time.
The answer typically is the glue, right? Maybe they go.
刚刚我那边同事采访了 Onyx 的教练，说他们认为婉婉是平衡的，所以不会ban他。但是 Blacklist 就还是ban了。刚刚还选了一把，被零切烂了。我们看这总决赛能不能放出来一把婉婉，别ban也别选了。 为啥你手速跟不上了？这还有为啥？不就是老了吗？ 我已经不再是18岁的少年了，我已经18岁零1个月了。啊，一赫，哼，一赫也是跟婉婉一样来针对坦克的，所以有费登，他们就会拿一赫，是吧？
The Claude is the one who also kind of mirrors that too.
I don't know actually. Oh. I remember our discussion of Bell, right?
Oh yeah, the Joy.
Yeah, the Joy is disgusting against the Claude actually, right? He just pops up the Vengeance.
That's right.
And then that damage gets reflected.
他们说什么 ？Joy is discussing against 克劳德吗？他说左儿打克劳德很好打，我不这么认为啊。 那只是反击打克劳德很好打吧？不是，又不是。诺瓦利亚辅助，这个欧曼维纳斯又开始了。
Here's the thing that after playing with Novaria, I understand. The safest place to be in the Land of Dawn, it's outside the Land of Dawn. No one can touch you when you're not in the game. So I kind of feel.
我听到他说左儿带反击了，我的意思是其他英雄带反击也可以克克劳德。搬了莱斯利啊。啊，我刚刚看游戏数据，牛头这一届 BP 率挺高的。 将近40-50，哎，刚刚牛头逆分，被钩子拉到直接秒了，他们都是直接开坦克的。
You pick it. Yeah, you pick it. It's like, oh no, I banned the wrong heroes.
All right, we'll see, right? Because now with they've actually chosen for.
费登怕控制吗？越肉的英雄肯定越不怕控制呀，兄弟。好，这边搬了林和凡尼，还有笋，对吧？ 哦，那个还是要选刺客的，不然诺瓦利亚有点难啊。但是左儿也可以切诺瓦利亚，但我其实不喜欢用左儿切诺瓦利亚。左儿切那些很灵活的，有点难切的。哦，布迪卡，布迪卡好像是 Blacklist 算比较招牌的英雄了。 不给你，我先拿下。奥内克可以考虑一手梅丽莎，我觉得。
I personally think that this is great to see because usually when you are on the second pick, right, once you get that first pick after the second, in the second phase itself, you're posing so many questions.
好，贝恩，那就是左儿去切那个了。梅丽莎，莫斯卡夫。
He wants to show that my arms, man, they can go fast.
So what's the idea here? I mean, technically, what I'm looking at is Bane and Moskov. Both of them can penetrate through, right? They're basic, or not. For Bane, is the first skill. For the Moskov, it's the passive. So maybe that's what they want to go for. They want a front to back against the front to back gods.
But we have to talk about this first, right? Because when we're talking about gods, we're also talking about kings in a way, right? Sky Kings. Kyrie himself, right? Onyx is on a 26-win streak from MPL ID Season 11 until now because they were able to win that first game. And so now it's the opposite, it's the complete opposite. Will Blacklist be able to break their code instead? And I guess they're trying to by picking up this last pick to Rizla. How are you feeling about this, Gideon?
I'm happy that Rizla is being shown, but against the Joy, it's not a very fun matchup, right? At the end of the day, you have to expand flickers to get into the back line, and Joy is like, two buttons.
Yep. And with the Moscow being picked up here, they
这把两边阵容感觉也误开。 看怎么打了。
For example, deals AOE damage because of the muddles, but also Moskov, you have that extra damage from the passive, and that means that whoever is gonna be caught by Keyboy, it's gonna have some collateral damage for sure.
Here's the thing, man. We're talking about breaking the code. I want to see Blacklist breaking the curse. Let's make sure that for this game, we got to see can Blacklist equalize, and we got to see CW on this Moscow. Can he flex over Owl or Owl on this Beatrix? He's going to show I'm the silent killer of Blacklist International. We're going into game number 2, Onyx against Blacklist.
Blacklist surely have a chance to destroy that win streak. 26 it was, but against the Franco, a hero that we've seen so many times, always prio ban. It's been literally their demise.
And Keyboy has been so good at this hero. Well, I guess it's because of the fact that Onyx really knows how to utilize its kit. Like, it's not only just about the burst, it's about influence. And the way that you're checking all of those pushes, make it so the Blacklist all the time. They cannot position themselves well. One thing that's good though, this is Novaria and Valentina, a Blacklist special. Yue is so good with this hero. Could he do ultimates to get the takeaway from Onyx, like the Eve ultimate and the Bane ultimate?
Here's the thing, man. Looking at the lineup from Blacklist, again, you were talking about Yue can take quite a lot of ultimates. I'm actually looking at the range difference here because Blacklist and Onyx are actually, in terms of range, Blacklist is crazy. Can Joy really pressure Blacklist if they're just baiting everything out? But CW, again, showing him stuff. Like, Keyboy is there, but that was kind of a 1v1.
哦，本来这次射手好像换了，之前是 OHAB， 这个叫什么 O， 大家都玩布迪卡。
It's about how much you understand the enemy hero. I don't know when Owl faced Moskov last, but it is going to be very hard to understand the limits in this game alone.
Here's the thing, man. The Moskov from CW, I want to see him how creative he can get. Because, again, Moskov, the carry, very short-range heroes. I wonder how he's going to approach the fights. Because, again, we're thinking Edward as well as Wise, they want to engage. How is he gonna approach that? Just counter engage or let them do their thing and then just like, you know, I'm just gonna go to the back line.
Just gonna be farming and then you start to split the map. And then when you do engage, you make sure that you are going onto the heroes from the front line.
这波龙红方4个人，钩子正在往上赶，吃了一波中线。伊赫直接开大，贝恩进去，没抢到，开大想走，哦！ 这波有点脱节，没配合好，而且钩子不在。等一下，下路单杀了，下路单杀了 ，Excuse me。
Blacklist International, they were able to secure the turtle. Whoa, I gotta ask you, man, in this kind of situation, which one got out of that winning the trade?
Definitely the gold laner. Yep, Onyx winning the gold lane, and then of course that is solo kill for Chewe. That's a lot of boost, like 700 gold ahead with corrosion side. What? Before 3 minutes.
钩子这个老阴逼。
啊！
这个伤害计算很好啊，可惜莫斯卡夫没 A 出来。
Especially if you have someone like Keyboy just hovering over this lane, CW is gonna freeze it constantly. Owl has to use all of his skills to get a minion. Has to swap between a lot of different guns, and thinking about all that, it really puts on the pressure for you.
All right, now I gotta ask, whoa. Blacklist, they gotta start pressuring, man. Where is it? The XP? Is it the gold? Is it the mid?
Definitely the gold. I don't think that they should be allowing this to happen. You can say explain that's gonna be Edward. There's no way for.
哦，钩子。
So it's gold.
But that's great. Wow, Keyboy flickers out. Hebrews Passion popped in as well.
没死，交闪没死。好，大招停跑车回家。
Okay, you know what? Good call on that, making sure that they go for the goal lane. But again, expertly played by Ani, making sure that no one was really caught. Oh, but now Sans.
哇！哎，这瞬间3个大呀！ 哎，这波楼团。 迪斯拉和头发都是没大的，伊赫也是没大，诺瓦利亚也没大的。
like a Franco, for example, or maybe a Kaja. That's why you saw Keyboy was able to just flicker out of there.
Okay, no penalty zone for Edward. This might
我觉得可以打。然后贝恩成功拿下神龟啊！贝恩嘲讽到，哦，这钩子，哎，可惜还是，哎，可惜被收掉了。左儿进场，开大，我还要切吗？为啥不走呀？感觉能走啊。
He would have just died. That wouldn't have looked as cool. But he actually got a kill, and now you and Oh My Venus are they gonna go for it? Oh My Venus, you don't have a lot of mana. It looks like no, they're not gonna.
哎，这个观战模式有点看不清，它是对拍的还是错拍的。
Because of the damage, but my oh my boots, just because of the vengeance, and I think that Edward kind of also autoed. Thinking that he will survive after that vengeance coming out from Boots. Might be a bad call coming out from Blacklist International. And of course the cooldown from Boots was there, and that Captain Boots, even after he died, he gave so much to Onyx.
Onyx started out pretty well, having a lead. But after that scuffle, now Blacklist has equalized it. For now, Boots as well as Edward, they're just kind of like, we're seeing each other, we're going to have this dance. But again, for now, Onyx, they're getting pressure. Wise goes in on to Keyboy.
Yeah, but it's a good Spear of Misery to put him back. Blacklist International now with a very good objective take up top, putting more map pressure on.
Yep. Now Blacklist International, they have woken up. The movements that you're looking at their composition, it's looking really good. And I think the answer is simple. To answer the Onyx strategy, you just have to have more wave clear. In the previous game, they only have what? The Varia 1-1, not enough wave clear for sure. This time, they have Valentina, they have the Beatrix, they can move around much faster because they have the superior wave clear.
All right, now Owl just completed the Blade of Despair. I gotta ask Mirko, is this enough for Blacklist to say, you know what, we can take a few fights?
It's definitely a power spike, but as you can see, even Blacklist knows it's not enough yet because he is still behind. And CW has also hit a power spike. Golden Staff for Moskov, massive item. Second item, as he finished up the corrosion site. Real World Manipulation popped in very early, trying to chunk Kyrie down, and it does just that. Kyrie and Onyx will be shoved away from this neutral objective, and Blacklist takes it for free.
I mean, here's the thing. I gotta say, in terms of the way Philippine teams have been playing, when they want to take objective, they don't care about using their skills. Speaking of skills, Boots is looking at Oh My Venus and it's like, you know what, you're looking very yummy right now, but Boots ain't gonna get that kill.
Oh, you see the way that they utilize the Varia ultimate extra hitbox. Even when you're outside of the copied real world manipulation, you still get stunned because technically there's a part of you that's still inside the box. That's actually that's something that I haven't seen before in Blacklist International. Thank you for showing us that.
Look at the siege though, beautifully played by Blacklist International, utilizing the Beatrix. If the Moskov
哦，我来了，我刚刚去接了我妈一个电话。
Meanwhile, Kyrie up top, a Spear of Misery. Now a penalty zone. Kyrie gonna be caught right now. Does he have the deadly catch? Has to
好像没错过人头啊。贝恩反手开大，这个真可以。
Almost a snipe down from Venus.
All right, gentlemen, for now, we can definitely see a slower game between Onyx as well as Blacklist. Now, I got to pose the question. Blacklist, they got a lot of rage. Onyx, how are they realistically going to engage? Because I'm looking at Keyboy. I kind of feel like his Iron Hook.
因为 Blacklist 领先1000块钱。
To answer your question, yes, they have to rely on the Keyboy. Boots would have to be a supplement. Because of the presence of both Navaria as well as Valentina into the backlines, that's what he wanted to go for. He will not have a free reign over the backlines of Blacklist International. So you cannot do the actual typical Joy things in this comp against Blacklist International. So it has to be really a pick-off. That's Onyx. They have to rely on their pick-offs before they're able to win a team fight against Blacklist.
Looking back at this, right, Blacklist, the way that this draft has, as we see it right now, it does seem like they don't care about the baits coming in from Coach Yeb, because it really looks like they just want to poke out Onyx. It's like, yeah, you guys want to start fights. We are very peaceful. We don't want to fight, but we will damage you from afar. Because right now, Blacklist are just waiting. If you guys want to come close, but we got to say, your HP is going to be very low before you even start anything. Keyboy, Kyrie, close to the Lord, and Edward is kind of zoning everyone away. I'm not sure if Onyx can really go for this.
They don't want to go for it, it seems.
哦，一赫这个大开的什么意思啊？啊，限制一手，因为马上费登直接 马龙 啊，这个莫斯卡夫选出来是偷塔的。我只能说这波 Onyx 没亏，好吧。贝恩上路带了一波。
It's Blacklist versus Onyx Carry versus VY.
没推掉。
Versus the banana split. And I was there in its inception. The moment that it was, battling against each other. Now we're seeing it. I am in it for a treat. And it's true. You wouldn't think that Onyx would like to go for a split push because they don't have that X-Spinator that kind of goes for it. But if you play that way, now, all of a sudden, you have an answer to the ultimate Monday experience.
You know what? This is beautiful because we're going to look at team fight. Going up against map manipulation. The Lord is going to march in. Onyx, they're going to be here to defend. And Blacklist, I'm thinking, do they want a siege? Because
哎，这个领主真的跟纸糊的一样，而且我觉得这莫斯卡夫经济应该特别高，这 A 2下就没了。哦，这边想打，钩子直接大闪，这2个 C 位怎么敢在这里敲贝恩的？ 也不能说 C 位吧，诺瓦利亚其实是辅助，2个后排怎么敢在这里埋伏一个战士？
Yeah, it's just a flicker, and I think that honestly, only Venus sacrificed herself for that. So that's good.
哦，左死了。 但是莫斯卡夫，啊，我感觉 Onyx 每把都在整花火啊。经济反超了，虽然只有300-400块，贝恩开个大推个塔。
As well as they have to wait for the middle. They have Chewe who's pushing onto the side dates, and they also have Boots making it so that the diversion is there for the.
哦！哎，这个感觉是失误了。这手没看到布迪卡在瞄吗？感觉布迪卡在瞄他的时候，就基本上他没动过，还在那边开2技能瞄，感觉他可能没看见那个线。
before the fight even starts. Now the minion is here, and Blacklist, now we're starting to see their composition coming online. Big damages here will coming from afar.
Yeah, you can see that Blacklist International are utilizing the counters to the Joy as well. Boots, as well as Sans, they are really suffering from this Valentina. 2-0 and 3, 5 out of 5. UA was part of it. First pick coming up from Blacklist, I think it's well worth it. This might be the hero, the flavor of the series.
Okay, right now, look at the positioning of Onyx as well as Blacklist. Moving towards the Lord. Boots is looking for a chance. Boots is going in.
With the rhythm as well. Owl, though, forced to back away right now. Goes for the damage. It's a good pick.
Oh!
Rectory, though. Wise loses out. CW going to be able to dump out.
2个大，哎，这边要死。 2个人换了一个龙，不是那么值。哎，钩子这个没攻到人的后摇，好长呀！
700 gold lead, sieging, pushing the pace.
Here's the thing, are we about to see a 1-1? Is this going to be the start of something good? Because the Lord is marching for Onyx, but I kind of feel
哦，这个猎杀。
I think the answer, if there will be a 1-1 for Blacklist International, what the win condition is
这个龙感觉也很脆。
And it doesn't mean that you get the retribution onto the Lord. What it means is that around those Lord team fights, you have to win the trade. Like it's a 3-4-1, a 4-4-2. You have to lead by 2 heroes over the other so that you can push. I think that's the main win condition here for Blacklist International.
这个左儿为什么要打费登一套？是为了让他不来保这个中塔吗？
Right now,
布迪卡出女武神了，错，应该不是很好切。
I gotta point out, Owl actually has an Athena shield, really respecting the damage coming in from Sans as well as Boots.
Yep, that's why when Boots went in for the backlines, he survived, and Boots would have thought that that the one-hit factor was already there, but was punished afterwards. And just want to commend Yue once again. That terrify that was able to hit onto Boots allowed them to really win the team fight afterwards.
Okay, whoa, you talked about Blacklist, their win condition. Onyx in this kind of situation, 14 minutes going into 50 minutes, the Lord is just going to get stronger and stronger. How is Onyx supposed to play this banana split now?
Yeah, you make sure that the long lane has been controlled. In this case, the long lane is the bottom lane because the Lord is up top.
莫斯卡夫还在刷啊，还没出山呢。
And now up top, you can wait for those minions to go down because you have the wave clear anyways.
这把比较焦灼。 而目前刚刚一波也让欧内克塔掉了几座啊，目前和 Blacklis 塔差不多啊，领先一座外2塔。感觉欧内克这边开始分带了，左儿带一路，莫斯卡夫带一路。哦。 莫斯卡夫在草丛里藏着，这边直接开大了，钩子要死，缩甲复活啊，不是钩子，是贝恩。那这一波龙估计够呛了。但是莫斯卡夫应该是，哎，钩子这边直接大了谁？ 哎，费的一滴血，哎，这波怎么说？哦！
Not enough to steal the Lord. Still, Blacklist secure it. That's Keyboy who falls, and Blacklist has played the team fight perfect.
And you can see you with the rookie.
但是没什么用啊，一个复活甲而已。
Into the programming of Blacklist International so well, he knew and understood his assignment. Whenever he see Kyrie, pop the ultimate, pop the Eve ultimate.
感觉这波团战那个处理的不是很好。 因为没有正面打团过一次，感觉都是被 Blacklis 的单抓死的。
Right now, it looks like Yue is a man on a mission, and he doesn't stray away from the mission. 3.6k gold lead for Blacklist. Looking at the wave clear coming in from Onyx. We've seen.
哎，莫斯卡夫除了刷子以外，能不能在团战中发挥出自己的作用啊？
They got a lot of range. I'm not feeling too sure here. I'm not feeling too good. Oh my Venus. So far, it looks like Blacklist, they don't want to engage heavily. They still want to play this as slow as they can.
头发 CD 砍完之后，优先级就是没有那么高呀，放出来不是很正常吗？这都总决赛了，第一次看头发放出来吗？
Divine Glaive this time, so respecting the Athena shield as well.
But then again, Blacklist are still getting the map macro because now they can't go.
这边，哎呦！啊，想秒费德，秒了！大家都不是肉，好吧？哦！哦！ 哎，莫斯卡夫真勇啊！这居然敢上去的，我是这个莫斯卡夫，我不敢上的。感觉这个到现在这个阶段，谁被控住都是直接死啊！抓单抓到一个都是直接死。哦！ 好吧，第三没死，刚说完。
You don't want that. You want the OPZ. What the offensive penalty zone, but it's not working. Well, at least in that moment, Keyboy finding treasure, finding gold. When Oh My Venus, I think that what happened was he was still into the wall, and then when he popped the Astral Sphere after the Astral Recall, he went down because that's the typical interaction. And the moment he went down, went towards the hook of Keyboy.
Here's the thing, man. The thing about the Franco, you can miss, like, I don't know, the first 10 minutes of your hooks.
I agree.
After that, the moment you get one, something changes in the players of Franco. After that point, they're a Franco god, and now we can see Keyboy starting to feel that Franco god.
It kind of feels like the moment you find your rhythm, it kind of feels like your hook has a magnet.
Let's rage. RWM 2 big resources spent, and Kyrie is still.
哦，贝恩直接进不去啊！这波怎么说？好像是，哎，头发的龙是吗？这个牛逼！一开始感觉跟不上，突然勾过来一个布迪卡，跟不上是吧？没事儿，我帮你勾过来，你总跟得上了吧？
It was Yue to get the Lord for whatever reason. The flicker coming out from Suns with the RWM that gave them the advantage.
哦，莫斯塔夫开始清领主啊，速度很快。
And they have the lockdown afterwards. The Keyboy lands a good hook, puts up to the backlines. Onyx really played that so well.
不会要一波吧，兄弟？一赫直接开大，迪斯拉开大，有2个炮车一波了。 哎，这把 MVP 钩子好吧？虽然前期就是说他勾不中，后期关键勾。
Did we just jinx ourselves? Did we just apply the curse? I was saying,
it's Onyx magic.
It looked like it looked like it's gonna be a 1-1. I spoke too soon, man.
好，恭喜 Onyx 2比0，我们开启第2轮抽奖。
It's a game of boxes.
想要参与皮肤抽奖呢？
Suns was waiting for a flicker, and when he went in, he caught everybody from the side of Blacklist International, destroying their formation. Gonna have to hand it to Yue. He got the Lord. But apart from that, the formation is already favoring Onyx. Then Keyboy lands a magnetic hook once again. It's Onyx magic.
Keyboy, what? I mean, we mentioned it. He's been missing a lot. His hit rate probably is abysmal, but I guess he proves quality over quantity, right? You get the right hooks at the right time, you can swap and turn the game over. I can't believe he just found it on Owl.
Here's the thing, man. You miss 100% of the shots you don't take. But if you take 100 shots, eventually something will hit. With that being said, don't shoot people.
Oh,
what do you guys thought about the game?
Gideon, I have to be honest, I was nervous for a second. I thought that the Joy pick for Boots wasn't going to work out. I thought Franco for Keyboy wasn't going to work out. But in the very end, like we keep mentioning over the course of this group stage and the knockouts, is that it's not how you start, it's how you finish, right? And man, they finished the heck out of that game.
Look, I'm just going to parrot the general in his famous words. If CW and as well as Boots do good, this game.
哎，我要外卖叫个水果。
The one time they kind of let Boots go, let him have that space. He took it so much further than what we expected.
Dude, I gotta say, man, because the draft, even you guys were like, okay, maybe these heroes don't work out, but Coach Yep, something else, man, because somehow he designed his macro to make it that, yeah, we don't care, we're just gonna make it work.
Yep, the counter that Blacklist designed against Boots, against the Joy, is the Valentina. You have enough damage for that. It's a classic counter, but you need another one, which is the lockdown. You need some sort of stun. In that last fight that you saw, Boots had the free pass to the backlines because Yue was focused on taking the Lord, was able to get it, and Chewe is the MVP. There were so
看着比赛想吃点东西。
performances from all of the members of Onyx.
MVP 怎么是莫斯卡夫？
was phenomenal. Winning the 1v1 allowed them to have good early game.
I agree with that, right? And even backstage, I was talking to Gideon, I was like, what is this Moscow pick? I don't understand. But then we see it pan through. In the earlier stage, yes, he did win that 1v1. He focused more on the objectives as well, just, you know, biting through those turrets. And we might see this reflected here through the heat map.
I mean, come on, man. Calvin Venata, we know that he likes to go for crazy picks. He brought out the Mia, got a Savage, and MPL Indo Season 10. He brought out a lot of crazy.
看看你们今天抽奖能抽到第几轮，好吧？
This time he has really refined his craft because the way he was using the Moskov, as you can see, is all over the map.
literally everywhere. From 5 minutes all the way to 10 minutes, Onyx was making sure that at least with Calvin, with Nana, Mr. Cherry is able to have all the space required to make it happen. And more importantly, the fact that he's going for the natural trifecta build, he doesn't even need his boots at that point. He just auto attacks and he's able to dash again. And in these highlights, that's where you see those beautiful, beautiful moments.
I gotta say though, Blacklist have this game. They've had this game. Their macro was so good in these games. They were able to punish Boots. They allowed for the recovery for Owl, who lost the lane, but also because of the fact that they were able to let him farm. Gonna be having a recovery, and they're getting the pickoffs. Look at Keyboy. Gonna be missing the first one. And watch out for Oh My Venus. Astral Recall is phased through, twice taken out. Watch out his pathing. He's gonna go through this wall. Keyboy gets out. They wanted to go for that, and woo!
Angle, the
angle. It's the
啊
angle.
，Onyx 还没输过是吧？
You
可
want to
以
make。sure the entire left side of that bush was just unsafe.
How did Owl get hooked?
Yep.
Flickered
We can see how it happened. Is he gonna
He
pop an
planted the
ultimate?
needle.
Oh
No!
Wow.
He walked into it.
Magnetic
Come
hook.
on.
That's what we're talking about. And I think you mentioned this as well. Once you hit the first one, you can find the rhythm, and all of a sudden, it's not even you that's hooking. It's like you're pointing at where your enemy will be at. The magnetic hook paradox.
Man, it's just insane and incredible because I honestly thought, like you guys mentioned, it was a Blacklist game to win, realizing that I didn't even get a lot of Lords in that team fight, right? But what I really wanted to add on to CW is the fact that he really did respect the damage output coming from Blacklist, right? He respected the Valentina, he respected the Novaria as well, and so the addition of the Athena Shield, I believe, is one of it's very beneficial to somebody like Moskov, who is very short range.
Yep.
And then add into the addition to the Haas Claw to enable him to make those aggressive plays. Oh, put me down below 50% HP, I dare you, because then I'm just going to go faster and faster. It's not snowballing out of control. It almost feeling like the Echo Express to a degree.
I'm really amazed at how the recovery there was there for Onyx.
努瓦利亚最后这是要做减治疗啊。
Now they have found comfort. I think that they will look at that game and say, okay, we just bought back what we are strong with. The Novaria and the Beatrix with the Valentina, it's very strong. They're going to be playing that. It will be the theme of Blacklist International. They are just going to change up how they play this game. Maybe just play it much better. Contest Jewe at a certain point, then maybe get a win afterwards.
Yeah, and the common factor that we're seeing in Game 1 and Game 2 is the fact that we were talking about this earlier, right? The Franco, they want to play that traditional front-to-front with a couple of exploits in terms of pickoffs. In Blacklist International, it's very, very clear that even in the hardest of moments, even though they were winning the earlier games, the early game, it became so difficult as soon as that first hook landed.
It's fascinating,
right?
Because initially it didn't work.
Like,
And
not
then-
at all.
Exactly. And Keyboy, despite not getting that MVP, needs to get a shout out right on that Franco, because if he wasn't able to just make the battlefield a little bit more even for Onyx, I'm pretty sure it would have ended a completely different way.
Good thing that they also had the Bane just to have an escape button, like, oh no, things are going bad. Deadly catch. Okay, guys, get out of here, get out of here, get out. Now, we got to go.
I gotta say, after seeing those two games, how does the table feel? Does this feel like a 4-0? Does this feel like it's Onyx all the way? I mean, what do you guys feel?
The thing is, looking at Onyx so far,
Yeah.
correct me if I'm wrong, Mirko, but this isn't even 100% of what they have.
Whoa.
Oh my God.
And I'm talking about strategies, right? Because they still have a variety of hero pool to work with. We don't see the same heroes over and over. And I think that's a little bit of a weakness for Blacklist.
A weakness for Blacklist? Okay, let's pull this back for a moment.
I want the discussion. I'm not the Blacklist pro.
Connoisseur.
Yeah, I'm not. Yeah, exactly. I'm not the Blacklist connoisseur. So, Wolf.
Wolf. You're the connoisseur.
I
You
am.
are
Am
the
I the
connoisseur,
connoisseur?
to
But
be
yeah, I
fair.
think that surely I understand what A-Turn is doing here. Like Onyx, they have a deep hero pool for sure, deep strategy pool. That's the complete opposite for Blacklist International. They have mastered one strategy They know the ins and outs, every single nook and cranny of this kind of composition, and they will not be changing anything here, I would believe so. Maybe just a few ingredients here and there, but when it comes to the overall strategy, they're not gonna be changing it. Maybe more wave clear, maybe a little bit of balance when it comes to their killing potential, but overall, they will not be changing anything, and that doesn't mean that they will not be winning over Onyx because of that. They will just have to, be more careful with how they treat the team fight.
选迪斯拉出来就是为了大闪后排，这个没什么问题。
Because the one thing that at least they can confirm with the Kaja, yes, they do have the suppression, but at least they have to flicker forward a battle spell. They can time it a little bit better compared to an Iron Hook, which comes.
好，我先来抽奖了，好吧？
Seconds at that stage of the game. That's very different timings, and at least it's a little more predictable.
If you think about it, aside from the heroics that Keyboy did, or like.
更换置顶消息啊，这个第2轮中奖的朋友我也挂在公屏上了，好吧？第2轮抽奖到此结束，我们看后面还有几场。
The 27 win streak now, it's building up and
like
counting.
30 win streak?
It could be 29 by the end if they go for another 2 games here. But I did speak to Aldo, the coach at the time for Onyx at M4. He says that for these games, for these series, it's never major adjustments that you should be looking at. It's micro adjustments. Now I think Yeb is taking that to a whole new level. Not just micro adjustments in the draft, but micro
想起来我昨天买了牛肉干，我可以吃牛肉干。
Are so good at improving, are so good at adjusting, because in that game, Bane, number 1 weakness, the real world manipulation, always locking him. He is not a mobile hero, always getting locked, always getting baited, always getting taken out. But he waited all the way. He kept on playing that range. Even while he was being caught, he just was missing a few defensive items. Once he got the Athena, the immortality, once he was enough, he had enough defensive items to soak all that in, he just stood there. He T-posed in front of Blacklist. He says, throw it all on me, because I got boots, I got Mr. Chewe, Calvin Winata coming down.
I mean, that's a way to put it, right? I mean, I agree with you that the tank build variant definitely helped out a lot, especially when you're drawing that line in the sand. But I feel that at least for Blacklist International, even though it is their style to be, yes, I want to play a little bit more defensively, we're not going to look for too many flanks. I think it's time to enable Edward. I think it's time to make sure that Agent Zero is able to play the game and instead just allow him to play make rather than always just putting him on that leash.
There's that old. I think that is a good strategy that they can shift out towards, because the way that they picked up on Ardat in game number 1, then eventually this Terizla, it's very reactive. It was the last pick. Back-to-back games, they put Edward in a spot where you'll have to fix everything. It's like he has to fix everything. It has to be part of
中奖了
I do agree with you. And in this particular game,
来
surely
微信私聊我要皮肤就可以了。
was on to Yue. Yue was fantastic. I think that they have to secure Valentina through and through this series. Then maybe yes.
我直播结束后会看。
Edward, maybe snatch the joy away, you know?
Okay, you know what? I'm gonna be asking our panel hosts, because again, the privilege that they have, they just like, okay, we're just gonna look at the game, we're just gonna have fun. Now, Gideon, you yourself said, let Edward have a winning matchup. Is that the key to stopping this split push coming in from Onyx?
I think it's one of them. I think both me and Interna can both agree that the fact that these teams are playing front to front, right? Pickoffs is going to be the only game changer for the side of Onyx. And I think if they want to do anything, they got to make sure that they blow the right resources from Onyx side. So maybe give away the Kaja, ban away the Franco, at least they have more obvious timings to work around.
Actually, no. Eterna needs to curse it. You gotta go for Onyx. You gotta be like, you know what, Onyx, you're the best. This is a perfect draft. You got this.
Okay, let's try.
首先，周肯定没法打经验路。
All right.
To the camera.
No, don't do it, don't do it.
I just want to try.
周不能打经验路已经很久了，然后周大闪肯定没有迪斯拉大闪要远要稳。
You guys are so good. You guys are the new
而且迪斯拉是团控啊，也不是非得只打莫查夫一个人。
You are gonna win this 4-0.
Wow, even with the prediction of the games as well, I felt that go down my spine a little bit.
商城直售皮肤多贵都行，那种抽奖的我送不了。
If that happens, right? Perhaps we're gonna see them fight.
Potentially. But with that being said, it looks like we have something set up a little special for you guys on the side. If I hear that correctly, Abstract is somewhere here around. What are you up to, Abstract?
ROG is the official gaming phone partner of MSC 2023. The ROG Phone 7 itself is packaged with a detachable aero-active Cooler 7 that provides you with a portable 2.1 sound system. And alongside that is also equipped with a 165 Hz AMOLED display. With that, it will give you the maximum performance and you will be able to game like never before. And because of that, we have Leo as well as Repo battling it out against each other in the Land of Dawn. 1 versus 1. What do we have here? It seems as though we've got Leo that will be playing onto the Bane, while Repo is all the way onto the Joe. So a lot of intense recall action going on right now. It's definitely going to be a tough game for Leo. As we all know, Repo is a menace. He's a tough guy to beat. So how that's gonna go, both of them doesn't seem to be, really poking each other out. But Repo is already at level 2. He doesn't really have the Way of the Dragon just yet, but he's doing a lot of poking. The traits coming in from Repo doesn't seem to be doing very well, as Leo, he's got sustainability, while the Joe doesn't. The trade game is not doing good. Both of them just wants to focus on the lanes. Perhaps once it reaches level 4, things will start to look a little bit better. Repo is actually getting outplayed by Leo. Ladies and gentlemen, what is going on here? Repo, what are you doing? Come on, it's Leo. It's Leo, come on. He doesn't have a lot of HP to work with. As such, things are starting to look pretty bad. But we won't be able to see more of this fight as we are gonna come to a halt for both of them. Leo, you're doing well. You're doing well.
Repo got lucky. I was gonna kill him.
We need to make sure that Repo don't die first because it won't look too good for him. In fact, it will look too good for you. Now, I do want to mention, you are on the Blacklist International outfit. He's got the fit, guys. Blacklist International, what do you feel about his fit? Now, Leo, are you still playing?
Yeah, no, it's the ROG phone buff. I'm able to play with one hand.
This is what we are talking about now. Do you have anything that you want to say to the Blacklist International players?
Just hang on. If I know any team to do a download game, it's Blacklist. They're just taking in Onyx traits. They know what Onyx is up to now.
Maybe right now this is a foresight of what is about to happen. Leo in the Blacklist outfit beating Repo. This could mean something. What do you have got to say about this, Repo? What do you have got to say being, partially beaten in lane by Leo?
He just got lucky, man.
He just got lucky. Maybe, maybe right now, this is what they have been looking for. They want to get lucky. Blacklist International, maybe they want to get lucky. You're definitely going to be supporting Onyx. What do you have got to say to our Onyx boys?
For Onyx, maybe, what's the date today?
Today is the 18th.
18, what time?
What time is currently?
It's Onyx
time! That's good. And with that all said and done, we are going to be tossing over to our casters to see how this game is about to unfold. Over to you guys.
Thank you so much, Abstract. Leo, as well as a Repo, they are saying that that's a foreshadowing of what's to come.
It could be, it could not be. It's a little tough to tell, especially when you put the ROG in place. Things get a little strange.
Here's the thing, man. Leo's from the Philippines. Is this just because Philippines is better?
Yeah, I mean, he's a caster, and he almost won a 1v1 against Repo.
That's true,
A pro player.
And SEA Games player, silver medalist.
Oh, that hurts in the ha-has. No, you know what? Repo just wants to be a comedian.
Yeah.
It's more fun here that way. Isn't that right, sir? I mean, he's got to give him a chance, right?
Comedic value. Right, okay. But coming back into this matchup, right? We are 2 games in. Onyx has been able to 2-0 so far. But it was interesting, the statement that was claimed by Leo, right? He said that it's in Blacklist's best interest to just sniff out the competition first, check out the strategies, and so they are able to one-up them in this third game.
That's why I think this third game is actually a breaking point for Onic. If they're able to get get their 30 win streak at this point, they're going to get that bonus star and bring it to a full sweep. But I think Blacklist, they've downloaded what it looks like on both blue and as well as red, and have a rough idea of where they're probably going to lead this particular composition. Personally, for me, I think they're bouncing back over the first pick.
Yeah. And especially, this is because of the fact that you saw game number 2. Imagine if Owl wasn't hooked by Keyboy, and they got the Lord. They were just engaging. Let's say Weiss is taken out, but the entire team, the 4 other members are still there. It's a totally different story. I think it was just an execution issue for Blacklist.
So just like what Ripple said, they just got lucky.
Well, maybe luck is what breaks the code here as we draft for the very third game. We have Onic on first pick with Blacklist on second. Immediately, we're seeing a couple of bans. Diggy, Estes, Valentina, Blacklist take Kadita as well as Kaja away.
All right, so they don't opt for first pick this time around. Still, they claim the second pick, and this is interesting. I want to know if things are going to change, like you mentioned, but looking at the Kaja banned out.
别搬晚晚，别搬晚晚。
I think you ban 1-1 here.
I mean, I kind of
纠结了吗？
Because again, if luck is
啊，这把头发搬了。
then you know what? Don't take
哦，搬了钩子。
Yep, they are definitely adjusting. I was going to agree with LaFell that maybe they should get rid of the Franco at this point because it felt like half the time it was the X factor that made the difference.
The reason why they banned out the Franco is because the Valentina has been banned out by Onic, right? They know that eventually the Joy will be the priority for Onic, but that means that Joy as well as 1-1 is going to be the priority for Onic.
Onic 应该不会抢晚晚的，至少不会一抢。
So that will be the answer. They want to get the Joy second pick. That's why they banned out the Franco this time.
But you did mention that the last time they needed that extra bit of damage to get through that Joy. The Valentina is already gone, so we're probably looking for.
哎呀，我去，骗我小子！哎。
It's risky. I always think that a 1-1 first pick is risky, but and I say this because there are a lot of counters towards it, right? Phobius, Diggy, okay, Diggy's banned out. Even the Purify, a battle spell, can be the counter towards the 1-1. But we've seen these teams make it work, and in the hands of CW, like Mirko has mentioned before, it is a force to be reckoned with. So the question now is, what are Blacklist going to go for? Are they going to go for the Joy Novaria route here? Okay, Fredrin.
Fredrin's always been there.
我在吃牛肉干。
That has gotten them so ahead in the early game, and even in game number 2, we saw the Fredrin really dictate the matchup because of the jungle clear of the CC. Now add the Joy into it, and it's a very, very threatening combo.
It was a very quick shot, but I got to see Edward's face. He was cracking his knuckles after getting the Joy. You know Edward. You know the draft starting in. How does this feel for Blacklist?
They are going to be activating him. Man, I was definitely going to say the Paramis as well as the Joy for the side of Blacklist. Paramis should have been.
不是，因为我刚刚得到消息，就 Onic 自己说他们认为晚晚是比较平衡的，不值得搬。那我想也不值得一选吧。他们认为晚晚不是 OP 英雄，为什么要一选呢？骗人，这个人。
Wait, sorry, I have a follow-up question towards this Fredrin, right? Is this only played by Wise?
So far, yeah.
So no flex?
No.
Not going to be a flex.
I don't think they want to be able to put like a sandbag on Edward as of right now. We need a playmaker, right? It has to be effective. It needs to be able to start really threatening CW because for the past 2 games, he's gotten way too much without getting punished.
Right now, honestly, I have questions as well because the Fredrin has been picked up. It's good to pick up the Akai to fight against the Fredrin.
决赛没有蓝丝了。
My personal opinion, in terms of the retribution battles, the Akai would win. And the thing is, the Diggy has been banned out. So for the first 3 picks here, Onic, I don't know, man. I kind of feel like they're having a better draft.
and also against the Joy. Remember, the Sakai is going to be very good up against the Joy with the heavy spin. The Joy, if Edward decides to just jump in a bit too aggressive, he can actually just be brought back to the team so easily, given over to Fairness, to 1-1 to burst. But now you can already see what Blacklist are doing. Even Onyx, they're still going for the Leslie ban here. They know, and I especially know this because I got destroyed in lane by Baby Cakes on a Leslie on 1-1 once. Wow. Yeah, I met them. And Diablo, this guy, he picked Fovia, so he's a nerd, but you know, he's cool, he's cool.
Are we even considering the possibilities of other potential counter picks against this 1-1, or is that not even what we're looking at? We're straight away, bigger picture, we're forgetting about the laning as Blacklist.
Yeah, you can't forget about the 1-1. You need to deal with it. I think you want to go for damage. I think Farsa is a good hero. It might be banned out by Onyx actually. So you go Farsa Novaria or Eve Novaria. The thing with Farsa is that it chunks down the shields from the Faramis and also makes it threatening for the 1-1 to position badly. And then you go for something like a damage dealing marksman as well. Like, unfortunately, Leslie has been banned, but maybe something more along the lines of a Beatrix or a Broken.
零放出来了。
I'm sorry, Fanny. So they think the Akai can be flexed.
That's what I wanted to say.
Wow.
That's what I wanted to say. That's why I asked, can Fredwin be flexed? Because
然后等一下，阿凯是打野呀。
can't be flexed, then it's very clear where all these heroes are going. Whereas for the side of
不过阿凯可以换位子和法马赛斯。
Sure, the one is definitely going to the gold lane, but this Faramis and this Akai is a little bit 50-50. Faramis definitely not the style of Keyboy, but it still can be flexed into perhaps maybe the EXP lane, right? So we're not really sure which direction it's going. It seems like Blacklist are picking up on that, and Onyx now they are going to go.
不是喜欢努瓦利亚，是欧曼 Venus 英雄池就这么些，奶爸决绝搬掉，牛头第一局被打爆了，只剩刚练的努瓦利亚了。
As well as somewhere along the lines of Amasha in this particular game.
You know, that's a really good matchup, actually. That if they want to go for it up against the Beatrix and even the Navaria, then Natalia is going to give them a lot of problems. But I can't help but feel, you know, this Akai can be flexed into the robe, and it's going to be Kyrie on his sister Haya. Two very easy backline targets to go for here.
Yep.
It's going to be the Yuzong locked in as well. So it is just between the roamer and the jungler. If they want to go for something different, it should be the Cho. Beatrix, you cannot bring Purify on this Beatrix. So with the Cho, you do have a lot to say.
可以选零。
The Joy as well. It is going to be a very good pick because you can lock them down.
啊，周还是周游走。
Through and through, their backline access, their team fights are great. They're able to kind of disengage from difficult spots. It's a play on the previous composition that we saw in game number 2 from Onyx so far.
哦，周家黑龙切后排巨猛，但是怎么说呢？输出是不是不太够啊？
This last surprise pick is going to be very important.
It's just Farsa or Eve, I think, for Blacklist. They need that. But what I really like about this Yuzhong is that even when it's Eve or Farsa, it looks bad on Blacklist International. But at the same time, they're left with no choice. They need some sort of nuke damage.
Yep. And if I had to choose between
哎，最后又选手一贺，真的是。
as well, anti-CC just to be able to protect you for a couple more seconds, maybe try to make that impact before you go down. I think this is a hard
不，这时候为什么会选一贺呀？
and I'm hoping that we see them exploit it. I'm thinking
不被周和那个黑龙切烂。
it is a 1-1 and it is punishable after level 4, so let's see whether that's going to be the case.
Okay, now honestly looking at all the players, the coaches are moving away. And I gotta say, I got mixed feelings here looking at the faces. Some are looking
啊，希望 Blacklist 能扳回一局，好吧？
Now here's the thing, Gideon has said it himself. For game number 3, it's gonna be very, very important for both teams. Blacklist, if they want hope, they gotta make sure they win this one. But on the side of Onyx, man, if they win this 3rd game, it's almost game over. I kind of feel like they're putting their foot on the throats of Blacklist. With that being said, we're going into game number 3 of the Grand Finals in MSC. Onyx against Blacklist International.
It's funny to see because I actually got to, you know, watch and analyze MPLPH Grand Final Season 11, and I was doing that with Midnight. So shout out to Midnight. He told me that the M4-4-0 really hurt Blacklist, and after another 4-0, and now possibly another, you can't help but think that it is on the back of Blacklist's minds.
And right now, looking at the rotations, Wolf, anything that we got to pay attention to, or it's all normal?
It's going to be, well, I guess the only difference is that there will be no invasion from both teams. Because this is Fredin and Akai, right? They are pretty much self-sufficient. It is weird, though, because we know that as a Cho, you want to invade in the early stages.
And right now, Sans is doing quite well. Everyone here is basically just poking each other out. But I gotta say, B-Boy is looking very active. He's trying to get his rhythm. He's looking and he's trying to mirror wherever Wise is going. It's like, yeah, Wise, you know what? You're a Fredrin, cool and all. You can walk anywhere you want. I'm just gonna make sure that I always have vision on you.
Yeah. I can expect that Blacklist will put focus onto Boots. I think this is the right idea. Maybe force a Petrify. That's what they're doing.
Oh, I don't think it's going to be good here. That's going to be a
这肯定
dive
抓
from
不死啊。
Edward. Boots didn't pop in the Petrify, but Edward is already very low. Now, moving out the way. Meanwhile, top side, Owl's going to be brought back to the team right now. Owl flickering out, but Keyboy jumps in again. One more weakness point is all he needs. No Inspire. This could be
这么凶吗？婉婉要出事啊！
Keyboy's walking up. He has the flicker, but Keyboy's trying to zone him away. Sans walks in as well. Venus gets caught.
Oh!
Dude, okay, a lot happened there.
这个人
Like he was forcing it, but oh my Venus.
脑子有点不太清醒，这个诺瓦利亚。
To take out CW, and I think he can. But Sans was heroic. Flickered in front of Oh My Venus.
Oh, Kai, I don't think this
哎！
try to go for an invade.
两边各送一个。
Placed position for Owl to counter that. Blacklist winning.
Yep. Looking at this situation as well, Blacklist was able to secure the turtle. Wise here, seeing Keyboy, CW, looks like he is gonna get slowed down. So Blacklist, I don't know.
中！
Venus. That's how.
哎，我已经猜到了。
That's how you do it.
All of the effort that Onyx did up top lane, they went in 3 against Owl. They weren't able to kill Owl. Surely they punished Oh My Venus, but the fact remains, Owl was there to contribute for the kill on to Kyrie. Then Oh My Venus shuts down CW.
哦，周拿到了这个金币蟹。
Well rewarded.
Okay, you know what, Keyboy, good job on you. That is worth a TikTok clip. Now, I gotta ask Mirko, CW on this 1-1, he's getting pressured. Does he really care?
Not really. You know, in every 1-1 lane right now, wait a minute, Sans forces to call alter in the mid lane. That RWM doing a lot of damage. Also, Venus, the mobility field almost taking him down. Yue has the flicker. There you go, Yue! With a flicker forward to find that kill.
滚到一赫了。
No real world manipulation. Just a few more basic attacks, and it is going to be a solo kill. Kai recovers for his team.
I think that carry really, maybe that's
Keyboy and Keyboy. This is what you get.
哦，婉婉就靠这两个击退的人帮他刷大，一个周，一个熊猫。费登来了。
Knows that it is all up to CW. Keyboy just playing around it. CW's trying to body block, and he will do it. Venus does not know.
啊，没视野，以为在这边。
Okay, you know what? Right now, in the first 4 minutes here, we're seeing way more action than almost the entirety of the second game just now, because a lot of fights are going everywhere. I gotta ask, Wolf, you're the Blacklist connoisseur. Is this where they're trying to switch it up, trying to increase the tempo?
Yes, surely. They have to understand that the way that the way Onyx is playing is fast tempo as well. They have to match it.
Well, Kyrie is going for it either way with a heavy spin. Now bringing him back. Wise zone away from the turtle. He wants to get it now, and it should be free. Kai gets it with the dragon. Locking Wise down. Boots.
熊猫抢龙还是抢啊？
Wise now 3v1. The king of the jungle.
哎呦，被拱了！哎呦，交了个大。费德吸了一口血回来，刚刚。
Onyx snatching that turtle.
我感觉
was so massive. You already put up the ultimate. Well placed, well timed. Blacklist International.
感觉3-0了呀，这个阵容。
Who secured the turtle? Then afterwards, Wise felt so anxious for a kill, and that's why he was punished. All of a sudden, in a flip of a switch, Onyx with a 1.5k gold lead.
I almost want to say that's not Wise's fault, man, because
No, it's not.
Looking at how Onyx plays, and again, Keyboy, because, okay, look at what happened. Kyrie push the Fredrin away. You're not getting anywhere near the turtle. Keyboy's like, I'm going to kick you away and then see what else you got.
And to talk about the matchup again, we didn't really get to talk about it. CW on the 1-1. Well, 1-1 in general, against any bullies or anyone who can actually escape from you, you just need to farm. Farm up, wait for the corrosion site. Once you get the DHS, now that's when you actually look to fight. And right now, he's on course to get a very early DHS.
Okay, Demon on the short is the power spike we're looking at here for CW. Kyrie now, as well as Keyboy. There's two ways for Onyx to start the fight. Blacklist, they got to be careful because Wise, even though you're the king of the jungle, there's not much that you can do 1v3, 1v4, sometimes even maybe 1v5.
Yeah, definitely. For Onyx, they have good team fight. For sure, good engage, I mean. With the Akai as well as the Yuzhong, we haven't even seen like Boots participate in a massive team fight just yet. And now it means that mid-game is over with Word!
As a Vengeance popped in early though, now the crossbow attack, CW in the back, now with these fire!
Oh!
He finds the double under the turret! Now Boots dives into the back, with the Petrify as well! Zon forced in, Boots able to escape from the turret right now! No way, Kyrie saves him from it, Boots 1 HP, Yu is on the way! How did Onyx just pull that off?
Dude, you know what? If we deserve an instant replay, that deserves an instant replay. I gotta say, hats off to Keyboy. He waited for it, he went in, and he got his target.
And the flicker animation transfer as well. It all started with that snag onto Edward. Keyboy with that flicker and he wins. He goes in for the kick.
哎，这个婉婉太好上天了。
The ultimate. Fortunately, though, for Blacklist, Weiss was there to knock out CW, and they do have the damage, but Boots to pick up the slack, and Keyboy once again sacrificing his body so that Boots will complete the kill and then carry defended.
周踢一个回来。
On a different chemistry level.
Dude,
P 姐你上天。
This is why his KDA looks like that, but I kind of don't care. Sacrifice yourself for the betterment of your team. Blacklist now, what are you going to do?
That was beautiful mechanics, by the way. Right as you say that, Edward using the second skill, Unstoppable, to get out of the way of the dragon.
Exactly.
See more from Edward to make those kind of plays for Blacklist to come back.
Edward taking full utility of a joy. That's good to see, for sure.
Wait a minute, Wise. Sit off position. Kyrie finds it. Oh, Wise pinned down.
Oh.
CW now with the crossbow attack. Petri again. Yue forced to flicker out. Edward jumping back inside now. CW is going to be caught with the way the dragon! From Keyboy saves CW and even gets the kill back! Keyboy gets
4比0了，好吧，兄弟们，虽然这才第3把，4比0了。
You know what, Mirko, I don't let you use this. If it's not Keyboy, it's Key what?
欢迎新会员加入。
Key man, I'm gonna give you that one. Keyboy in this game, whoa, it's amazing.
Keyman is, sorry, 2 out of 10, but he was definitely key for the side of Onyx to win that
was
team
1 out
fight.
of 10.
When Kyrie went in for the ultimate, he was able to isolate Weiss. It was already looking good for Blacklist because Yue was able to pop the ultimate. Boots, however, was the difference maker. Going on to Yue.
我觉得两边辅助差距太大了。这个欧曼维纳斯英雄池有点浅。
To save Chewit.
Okay, Edward again with the second skill, but they're just going to go onto the turret. Edward trying to defend, but it is an easy siege for Onyx down below, pushing the goal lead even further.
Wait, let's just count it. San sure used his flicker, but the thing is, you force a lot of ults from Blacklist. Why sure now has his retribution, but we can see, man, what is the reaction speed of Sans? That was insane. And now, looking at the observer, he's trying to figure out. The Lord has been started by Kyrie. Blacklist, you gotta contest. The question is, how? Because Kyrie on this Akai has been on point so far.
Very difficult now for Blacklist International. They still have good engage.
因为这诺瓦利亚是游走呀，你看到他好像命中率还可以，但是打不出伤害，得到很后期才有。
Fortunately for Weiss, level 11, but Kyrie will be level 12 soon. Way better for Weiss to wait for his levels to go up before they fight.
Okay, right now, Kyrie being a little bit low. Why?
Backline,
Look at Keyboy!
哦，你们搬钩子没有用啊！为什么不带洗礼？为什么要带甩线？ 下把要搬周加钩子加卡加了，3个强点控都搬了才行。
Okay, we gotta say that was an amazing play coming in from Keyboy, but it looks like Blacklist, they're not losing too much. They're going for Keyboy. They're looking very angry. Keyboy kicks Edward away.
They just survive. I think the fact that the ultimate coming up from Yuba is on point once again for Blacklist. That's how they defended. And big props to Wise, still regaining composure. They would have lost that fight without Owl. but everybody from Blacklist just fought against Onyx.
And Kai now is going to get the brunt
What a
of the
massive
damage. Kyrie 1 HP, still jumped in. He wanted to go for a desperate play. It did not pay off, and Blacklist calls.
这个熊猫，不想放弃这个龙。
This time it looks like Blacklist. You know what, dude? We're not gonna play your game. You're gonna play our game.
Exactly.
Use whatever you want. We're gonna fight back.
Exactly. And what is Blacklist game is the Lord Dance. They were the ones.
哎，卡蒂塔也确实，那个每次去年不是去年，昨天跟 Echo 打的时候，卡蒂塔次次都把布迪卡切烂了。
You went in for Kyrie. Didn't matter that Kyrie is a tank. Kyrie only had radiant armor as well as anti-grass, but not his teammates, and he was pummeled. Great pokes from Blacklist.
Okay, Keyboy might be getting caught.
They're hunting Keyboy down. Now with the dash, Shunpu, real world manipulation also committed. Keyboy still able to survive.
Edward!
Dodging away.
No way,
Vengeance popped in by Edward.
No way,
Keyboy buys the time. Now they get to clear the Lord for free.
Shunpo's to dodge, then kick to get out. Keyboy is a different beast.
Dude.
He's not Keyboy, he's not Keyman, he's Keyboy.
哦，要追费登吗，娃娃？
CW's moving. Here's the thing. Look at Edward.
CW trying to run away. No vengeance.
哦，被踹了一下。
That might just be a mistake now. Venus already forced to flicker out. Now it's gonna be the Render's apathy. Doesn't connect onto anyone.
黑龙解了个围走了。
Calm down. I just gotta say, Keyboy, I've seen this dude on live stream playing the Cho while eating. He was piloting the hero with his feet.
By the way.
What? Really? Are you serious?
Yeah. It's on TikTok.
It's on TikTok. Blacklist. Every time they try to team fight and go for the poke, and after they got the Lord, naturally the minions will be pushing, right? And this is a play that Blacklist always does. Create chaos, let the minions naturally push, and even when they lose one hero to another, you'll be surprised. A lane is already pushed.
Okay. Kai now gonna be caught, knocked up. That's a red tree as well. Wise using a lot right now, but the crossbow tank is going to be ready for CW now. Maybe a bit of an over-aggressive move from the side of Blacklist.
哦，开大。
Oh, Keyboy finds Owl.
哎，又踢到布迪卡了，周开滚，熊猫开滚，布迪卡被切死，左儿进来。 二换二。 感觉往后面打，那个输出有点不够了。
And of course, holding on to the blade armor, there's a lot of physical defense already for Wise. Chewei was able to pop the ultimate, but that is only onto Wise. Wasn't able to transfer it. And after Owl was pinned down, Edward caught the slack. Still, you have to come in Keyboy, finding Owl. Or maybe it's the other way. Maybe Owl needs better positioning in these fights because so far, he hasn't contributed. 2 and 4. That's not good for a marksman.
I gotta say, man, Keyboy playing this show, I think is giving Blacklist some nightmares. Remembering
100%.
them of Yaoi. So this is like Kiwi.
Kiwi?
Wait, no,
that's a 1 out of 10.
That's another 1 out of 10. You guys have just been smashing out ones here. But Onyx, they're the ones to push the pace this time in the 14th minute. They're trying their best to go for the Lord, but can they survive the poke, the range?
Okay, right now we got
这波怎么说？
Looks like he is going to be one on duty to make sure that Edward does not push her. It looks like Blacklist, they want to have a taste of the split push themselves. Kyrie is still here, has vision of Wise. Not sure where Oh My Venus is. Right now they probably see him. But look at Onyx. They're not trying to push things forward. They're just like, okay, let's maintain the wave, and then we'll see what Blacklist does. Because I think they're all just waiting for the key man to get the key kick. 4 out of 10.
4 out of 10. Better.
Yeah, he can do better. And look at this. Edward found out about this.
Oh, he's going to be brought back right now with the vengeance as well. It doesn't matter. The crossbow tank is ready, and CW has it now. Oh, CW! Welcome back, baiting out of elimination. Alter comes down. Heavy spin disengage. They're very low HP, so Blacklist can turn this around, but Wise going to be pinned
熊猫滚费登滚了1年。
Picks up the kill. They find another, and it's the mechanical prowess of Onyx that's shining in Game 3.
Dude, my face is in my hands right now. What happened just now? CW? It looked like he was gonna die to the vengeance, but I kind of feel like Keyboy was saying, it's like, dude, don't worry.
Yeah,
you won't die.
This is definitely familiarity, you know? Because Edward...
Keyboy, get him out of here.
No way.
Keyboy! How? How does this man keep doing it?
Oh my goodness!
Oh no, no, no! Stop! 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 Gotta put a leash on.
Dude, have some mercy. Relax.
这把游走已经把对面踢烂了。
You're the roamer. Your goal laner has died more than you.
You're right. You're right.
Massive kicks from Keyboy. The kick boy for side of Onyx.
3 out of 10.
Unbelievable. But again, game of familiarity. Edward knows that there is going to be a play here, but Chewe was able to hold his ground, never even needing Sans' help up until this point. And then Kyrie was able to stun lock Wise. Why did I say that it's a game of familiarity? Edward knows that there will definitely be someone in that bush. But then again, Onyx laid that trap. They know that somebody from Blacklist will check that, and they have 3 members in there, which typically only has 1 or 2. 3 members, including the gold laner. The damage here means that kill is going to be confirmed.
Right now, the Lord is marching on mid. Keyboy is smelling. He's looking at the positioning. Sans is quite low. Wise goes in.
There you go. Sans is down. Enhanced was able to march down, getting a bit of turret damage there. But Sans actually saved his ultimate because he has his passive. He knows it's not too worth it to utilize that ult there.
Yeah, Winter Trencher now picked up by Edward. This needs to be all over the place for Blacklist. Everybody has to have a Wind of Nature already up with Yue, and now next surely Oh My Venus. They need that.
哇！想追！哦，法拉米斯开大！
The call! It was saved! It was saved for that! XP down. Still though, it's gonna be a trade. Keyboy's taken out as well. Now Kyrie's next on the chopping block. The Owl pushes the pace. Blacklist had found it. It found the key to unlock this door.
Yo! This game, you know what? We got highlights over highlights over highlights. The entire MSC highlight.
Oh my
Just get it here, man.
He saved.
讲道理，这把还不好说。开始进入后期了。
What's really surprising is that Blacklist still managed to get 2 kills.
婉婉是要切不死啊，婉婉需要针刺才能切啊。零啊这种东西，但是有法拉米斯强保。 人家 Blacklist 的辅助本来就是 gay 好吧？
But Keyboy was under the turret, unfortunately. Was a massive mistake on him. And then, of course, Wise, with that jump, is able to knock out Kyrie.
No. Keyboy didn't make a mistake. He heard that we said he died less than the marksman.
Okay,
oh, wait, let me fix
equalize. Now it's equalized. He knows.
But he's still down to that, so.
Yeah, I know, but, you know, Coach will be having a word, so it's like, you know what? Kill it. Yeah.
My God,
Take a breather, man. Oh no, Keyboy's looking for it again. No way, right? Oh, flicker. Oh, okay. Venus flickers out of that one. That's a big spell, though.
Yeah, now we got to calm down because I kind of feel like big moments are going to come soon. Wise and Kyrie looking at the timing. Sans taking quite a lot of damage. Looking at Blacklist, they dealt a lot of damage onto CW. They're doing a lot of damage onto Sans. Onyx, if they throw, if at any point they make a mistake, it could be Blacklist trying to get the kill because I gotta say, Owl in this game so far has been the focus. Owl, Hood cannot do anything. Keeps on getting caught. Speaking of which, Kyrie tries to pin down Wise, but as a wise man once said, I can't get caught.
Yes, he certainly can. Kyrie now is the one who's getting caught with the taunt, bringing it back under the real world manipulation. No heavy spin to play with this. Alter placed down. Did he want to go for the trade still? Now Wise gonna be able to find the taunt right now.
黑龙进场，拱到布迪卡，但是和龙一起击飞，闪走了，左还开个反击，切婉婉。哦，这一波。 我说什么来着？我说这个 Onyx 这个阵容到后期有点伤害不够。
This is Ghost Bursters, and this is mid lane Faramis. Packs up a punch. You have to be careful, but a 2-my connection on the ultimate.
Let's see, CW has cracked a few.
哦，婉婉中了一炮，一个炮车，被左直接秒了，还没有兵，但是兵来了。 好 ，Blacklist 扳下一局。 现在2比1，哦，那个暂时领先。哎。
Look at the face of Blacklist now. I'm pretty sure they're relieved, but at the same time, they're like, guys, it's not over. It's just one win. But what an important one win.
Yue was critical and was instrumental to the win of that team fight. That third fight, you saw that Kyrie already.
谁选婉婉谁输好吧？你们别选婉婉了。
A massive mistake for Onyx. Then of course, Yue popping the ultimate, locking down the entirety of Onyx, securing the Lord as well. Then Edward comes into the fray. Edward and Yue were so important in that win for Blacklist International.
You know what? That was an amazing game. I'm gonna
好，多一个皮肤，对，你们可以发第3轮的 ID 啦。这应该是 Onyx 在 MSC 的首败。
Let Edward find it. He is a heat-seeking missile. All you gotta do is set it up for the man.
我其实有点没看清后面发生了什么。这一局的后半程我有点困啊，犯了几分钟迷糊。但我就感觉有点伤害不够，这是我唯一看出来的。
My name wasn't there.
Yo,
the production knows.
Mirko, throughout this MSC, we've been chewing a lot. All of our curse is rubbing off of her.
I'm not gonna say anything, you know?
A lot of things you could have taken from us, that's the one you chose?
Because I know. It's crazy, right? Because honestly, I was talking to Gideon as well backstage, right? We were talking about the drafts coming in from both Onyx as well as Blacklist, and I had to say that I really liked Onyx draft better. I felt like they had they had a lot of answers, solutions to the strategies that Blacklist brought. But this, exactly, and we thought that this was the weakest link, right? We mentioned it, the last pick, either Yves or Farsa would be the weakest link, and yet it gets the MVP of this match. It's gonna go to Yue, and it makes sense. There were so many times when Onyx tried to go for an engage, that real-world manipulation just really hindered everything, blocked all the movements, and the aggression from Onyx.
Yue was finding value where technically he shouldn't be finding value, right? Because half the time you want to maximize the real-world manipulation by maximizing the amount of charges you have and getting them all out on the field. The more you're able to pump out damage, the more you're going to be on the top of the charts. But in this case, Yue thinks of it a little differently, right? He not only uses the edge of the box to catch the right targets, but he's also looking to slow down that front line from actually collapsing into these neutral objectives. And that's what we saw throughout the entirety of this game.
That's the reason why they were able to get Suns, and look at that, extra hitbox once again. You're gonna see that in important team fights, you have to set up the box. And I'm not just talking about the box for me, it's the overall formation box that you can see from Blacklist International. Yue, once again, look at that. Isolating Suns from carrying was far too late, you know, to save someone else. But then again, they will get a big team fight victory because Edward once again finds Hill onto Kyrie, then they punish Boots. Another team fight that will be started and ended by the real-world manipulation just because of territorial control. Like this one, for example, they just can enter through the formation of Blacklist International. Critical from Yue.
Yeah, I mean, the way that they're working is like a sieve, right? You're essentially trying to isolate as many targets as you can, try to get the gold and separate it away from the rest of the sediments in the mixture. And that's when we're looking for Keyboy, who closes in on those gaps and tries to pull away attention just so that it makes it work. But at the end of the day, right, I would say at least for Owl, he played a more stable game. He doesn't mind, right? He took a bit of damage at the end of it. He still felt like he had room to breathe.
I feel like we also need to highlight Edward there, right? Because we mentioned, you mentioned it actually. You were like, you know, Edward needs to activate. He needs to come online. He needs to have a little bit more say in these games. So give him something like the Joy, and he did exactly that. Onyx were able to get a lot out of those skirmishes, those team fights. But Blacklist were able to kind of level it out because they were able to trade through Edward.
Yeah, Edward is the main pillar here in the game for Blacklist International. Like you mentioned, every single time Edward goes in, even though he's not able to find CW, let's say earlier in that skirmish, Call Alter, burnt out, Keyboy completely zoned away and isolated from his team, and so did Kyrie. Kyrie got baited into that situation using the heavy spin to disengage for CW and ended up getting caught. Also, that final Lord that sealed the deal. That team fight, again, was Edward baiting on a lot of these skills, a lot of these resources, and destroying the formation that Onyx wants to utilize with the crossbow of Tang.
I love his build as well, right? He's not trying to be respectful at all in no sense of the word. He knows that he needs to provide a lot of kill threat. He knows that he's eventually going to have to purchase at least a third eye to Blood Wings, 100%. He needs to be able to sustain, and look at that, my goodness.
The most damage.
The most damage, 75,000.
And before we throw it to Wolf, real quick, Edward has 67% team fight participation, and he has the highest damage dealt.
Yeah. This is because both Edward and Yue understands what they need to do in a team fight, and specifically in the Lord Dance. You saw Edward needs to go to the backlines, be a menace, then output the damage, and he did 75k. Then Yue onto Kyrie, right? We saw that in the previous game as the Valentina that copies the real world manipulation. This time he is playing the Eve. Both occasions, whenever he sees Kyrie in a team fight, literally pops the ultimate. RWM doesn't care if it will be a kill. It doesn't matter. What you need to do is to put Kyrie down low, and you will win the Lord team fight. It wasn't successful in game number 2, but game number 3 definitely was the key factor on why they were controlling the formation battle.
I think honestly, maybe going for something like the Martis would have been a little bit more valuable for Kyrie.
I don't think so. I think the heavy spin was crucial to all the crazy fights that they were able to find.
Here's the thing. I kind of feel like Eterna is trying to cloud our vision here because, let's face it, Onyx was winning until they lost. So, you know what? Eterna is kind of far away from me. So, I'm going to whisper it to you, Miracle, because we don't want the fans to know. And then you tell her, okay? Okay? So, with great curses comes great responsibility. You're a nerd.
That's what he said.
Okay.
You know what?
这直接从
That's a little brutal.
菲律宾人直接跳到了温州人了，
On the desk is a nerd. You're just a bit nerdier than all of us.
真的吗？
More than Wolf?
Yeah.
Oh,
Wait, how did he get the...
fired.
Hey, we won game number 3, so I'm happy. You can say anything about me.
He's got a good point. He's got a good point. Blacklist has finally downloaded at least enough data to bring it back in this breakpoint. And now the momentum shift has stopped, right? The momentum has slowed down a little bit, and I think even for Onyx, they go back to the drawing board. We did see, even for Kyrie himself, getting very, very heated and start getting desperate the lower his HP started to get. Maybe Coach Eb is already telling him to temper his will.
我刚切了一下清晰度啊，现在可以1080了。
We might see Keyboy play something maybe along the lines of Grok to kind of
刚刚为啥不
support
切
or even help him with these secures with the raw base damage.
But I like the Cho, though.
I do like the Cho.
I like the
Yeah,
Cho, though.
you made with a lot of puns with the Cho, so
Yeah.
I see that you are enjoying it.
Dude.
And
I like
enjoying
Cho
it?
too.
Yes.
Yeah, enjoy it. And he was the key.
西瓜在吗？你怎么知道我在吃西瓜？
Inspiring a lot of boys out there. All the boys that want to play with the Chow, they're looking at Keyboy and be like, yo, that's my key dad.
That's a 1 out of 10. Why did you laugh, Gideon?
Sorry, the Key Dad one really got me there.
Get in, control your children,
No,
please.
you're so much sharumpun over this.
We will. I have a word with you boys later, but in the meantime, it looks like we've got a little special segment with our host back up on the stage. Let's go have a look at what they're doing.
好，又从温州的变成深圳的了。众所周知，川普也是姓川是吧？中国人。 川建国。
Wow! That's crazy!
She's been yelling all the games, the top of her lungs. And hey, what's so great about Yue?
Because for me, Yue is the Valentina goddess, the cutest mid lane, and the Gento King.
The Gento King! Can you do that? Can you dance?
Just like
okay,
this
go.
one. No, I cannot really dance, just like this one.
Oh my god!
Oh.
I love how you rock the stage here.
Okay, let's
Because I'm representing the whole Blacklist community.
Oh my god.
Wow! Okay, mag-angas ka, okay? If you can brag about Yue and Blacklist International, the camera is right there. Show the world what they got.
Well, for me, Blacklist will win the fight because they come prepared for this.
发的差不多了啊，我来抽奖了。
This time that Philippines will claim the MSC throne.
嘿，怎么抽到一个表姐？重新来。
A lot of confidence here.
I'm not just confident,
Hey.
I'm 101% confident.
又没抽到，再来一次。
More than 100% confident. Okay, I want to see that confidence, all right? We know that you can yell loud. How about we get the entire crowd here to cheer for Blacklist International? You take the lead. You got the mic. We want your energy.
Okay, guys, you know the drill.
好，第3个中奖玩家已经发在公屏上了啊。
1, 2, 3, go! Blacklist!
Break the code!
Blacklist! Break the code! Blacklist! Break the code! Pinas lang malakas!
Oh, snap! Wow.
Okay, Yue can hear you right now. What do you want to say to Yue? What do you want to say to him?
Just always be yourself. I know that you can do this and win the crown.
And win the crown. Okay, now can we show some moves to the people that are watching online? If let's say you have no words, but you could show your energy through actions. How would you? I'm gonna take the mic. Show it through actions, okay? Like this one.
Show, girl.
Okay.
Oh.
Wait, Robbie, you do it too. You do it too, Robbie. All right, okay. Okay, let's do it together. Let's do it together. I can't believe I got Robbie to do that. Oh, they're there right now. They're there right now. They're there. Say something to you, Say something to you. Okay, everybody. The crowd is going wild. All right, why do you think Blacklist can make a comeback? What do they have that Onyx does not have?
Blacklist is well prepared. They're well organized and they listen to their coaches and teams. So I guess that's one of their assets where they will be winning the crown.
Now, we're going to go back to the game. The players are ready right now. Right again. Let's get them to cheer for Yue.
All right.
Once again.
One, two.
Yue! Blacklist!
Pinas lang malakas! Pinas lang malakas! Pinas lang malakas!
Guys, take us to see the world.
I feel like I've already seen a good part of it at that point. Oh my goodness, the energy coming out from the Blacklist fans, and especially for the UA fanatics out there.
That's a buff.
That's a buff.
I think Onyx needs a little bit more support here, right? Because 2-1, that is going to break their momentum that they have so desperately been able to create here. And with that being broken, do you think that this is going to affect the mentality of Onyx?
I don't think so, right? I mean, it certainly has affected them before in other previous tournaments, but I think Onyx right now, they are in the best shape when it comes down to mentality. They're able to perform on stage. Even in a win, it wasn't a dominant win. It wasn't a one-sided win. It was a win that ultimately came down to just a few little mistakes.
Yes. I gotta say, man, I feel challenged. Like, she screamed louder than us. In fact, I think I gotta ask production for a water bottle next time because they gave me a glass of water and it broke.
Oh, wow.
I didn't know that you could go that loud.
Yeah.
That's
Screaming
Blacklist fans for
It's
you.
not break the glass, break the glass.
Yeah, break the glass.
No, that's Zapnu's thing.
Oh, sorry. Oh, well. You know what? 2 minutes in. Let's cook something for 2 minutes here, Wolf. What's Blacklist looking for? Banning out the Franco seems like that's the good idea.
It already seems like one step forward, but I want to test a little. I want to do a little bit of an experiment here.
Okay,
I'm not 100% sold on this curse. It's not. Would you like
come
to say a couple
on.
of words for Blacklist International?
Dude, like the fans are gonna kill me after
Look,
this.
just
Yue.
Blacklist
Just
now.
Yue. Just Yue. Just Yue. Yue.
What?
Yue.
Do it,
Okay.
do it.
For Blacklist this
Yeah,
time.
Blacklist.
All right, because once couldn't be coincidence, right?
Yeah, if it
yeah.
happens again, then you, my friend, you better be careful in the airport.
Oh God. Okay. Blacklist, you've already won one game. You're gonna roll on this momentum. You're gonna show everyone what you guys are made of, why you are so associated with crowns, because you guys are the kings and queens of MLBB.
Yo.
I'll take that.
You know
I'll
what?
take that.
Wolf, you know what? your analysis kind of doesn't matter anymore.
Yep.
At this point, you're just
here to analyze what Eterna's doing.
Yeah, you're just here, just to make the table pretty.
The panel decides who wins.
Yeah,
it's not the players.
We just need a Filipino.
We didn't get to the grand final. It's all about curses.
But I want to say something. We've actually broken a pattern now.
Oh.
Right? It's
the win streak is gone.
Exactly.
Yep.
Win streak is broken. Every time we go into an international event, it's always a reverse sweep. Now it's already one game taken by Blacklist. And what does that tell us?
I think this is tell us that the times are changing. Maybe this could be a breakaway from the PH dynasty. I don't know whether the script is still going to apply for a team like this, but as Mirko said, they're looking in the best shape we have ever seen, and this is one international tournament where we're finally going to get not a clean sweep, but at the very least a full game. I think it's time to get into the draft, and now the analysis is going to be really important because both sides have done some thinking. Let's go and start picking at their draft.
I think it's red side for Onyx. After losing that game, you get to decide which side you're gonna be started on, and I think Onyx, especially
已经搬了好几个了。
It will be still same 2 bands. I think they will only switch up when it comes to third and
啊
in this case,
Onyx 应该不会搬婉婉吧 ？Blacklist 会不会选？别选了，婉婉，陷阱别选了。
1-1 for Blacklist for sure.
We're seeing the adaptations. We're seeing things change, and at the very least, that's what we expect to see in a best-of-7 draft, right? Number 1, UA. So many fans that the letters couldn't be contained within its own lower third. UA was awarded Rookie of the Season in MPL PH Season 11 with his debut on the Blacklist roster. Now he is 2-2 in the Grand Finals appearance in the official MLBB.
我不理解为什么还要选婉婉，
Shout out to the production.
是吧？Onyx 赢了。
Shout out to the production team.
How do you stop this 1-1 now? Do you go maybe Fairmess? Oh, Kaja is banned out. So do you snatch the Frederick now if you're Onyx?
Thoughts? Phobius. Set up for Phobius later on into the game.
That could be.
I'm just putting the idea there. It doesn't necessarily need to be picked up super early on because then it could be the bounce back.
婉婉是不是自带进化，不怕周闪踢了呀？
Oh, love this. Valentina from Onyx. It means that they will not let UA cook this time, but I guess you still want to pick up the Eve now, as well as perhaps the Fairness for Blacklist International. So I'm thinking Novaria. Oh, Novaria backshot?
Oh,
there you go.
Novaria backshot.
Oh no, not the wheels on wide.
The drive-by's coming, you know it.
哦，我要选凡尼。
The flyby.
Nani?
Against the drive-by.
You go drive-by, I'll do you one better. I'll fly by.
Nani is the Fanny.
That is
5 out of 10.
4.
Nani is the Fanny.
Boys,
You had to repeat it, so that's a 4.
Oh damn! I should have stayed quiet then.
You got a good point there. But we got to pull this back because again, the only real difference is the fact that Eterna was like, yes, Blacklist is going to take this away. And now we're seeing a very different dynamic in the draft. We were expecting something different, but not this direction.
I want to make sure that utilizing the backshot means that you have good early games. And we saw that in their series against Farflex Impunity, they have a certain rotation where they will forego the first turtle, but in
再扳手周，待会儿。
it will be much faster when it comes to taking those jungles, more EXP, more gold.
哎，不用搬牛头，这狙法选出来肯定是给 Oh My Venus 用的。
It's a set play coming up from Blacklist.
Okay, now I gotta ask the question, right? Usually going up against the Fanny, you need a lot of peel because I'm no 1-1, I'm no Novaria, but if I'm in their situation, I'm feeling very paranoid. I'm feeling like a Titan right now. I'm gonna put my hand, around my neck. But again, Oh My Venus is the type of player that likes to heal. In this kind of game, the Minotaur has been banned, the Arlet has been banned. What kind of protection can they have? Because you can't just rely solely on the box here.
I'm feeling like you're either hinting at one of 2 heroes, either Rafaeli to give that movement speed and that form of peel with that healing that we all like, or the Florin, which we haven't seen at all throughout the tournament, both of which will be debut picks if...
要么搬周，要么搬黑龙。
I'm thinking Blacklist is getting rid of that chill. Thoughts?
啊，有可能搬赫洛斯啊。
I think so, honestly. In my opinion, the 1-1's already very self-sustainable. No chill necessary for the ban. They go for
克劳德。
right here. That's an interesting one, right? Going for the Claude ban.
No, honestly, too many people to
来首赫洛斯行不行？把这婉婉给我锤烂。
kind of not fun to play against.
So you go Leslie, perhaps, but that might be too slow for
Leslie,
tempo.
you're right, actually. They have the last pick, so they can just utilize this for now, right? They can go for a roamer first, and Lolita is a solid.
哦，洛丽塔克玩完
That's the 1-1. What can you counter? What can counter the 1-1? The only roamer that I can think of right now is the Lolita. That bulwark.
They blocked all the projectiles, especially with the crossbow attacking up. Could protect, you know, especially if you have to sacrifice somebody, at least you don't have to sacrifice every single person in those situations. Now, pulling it back to Blacklist International, they have to complete their comp, and they still are missing a few pieces of the puzzle.
XP lane as well as potentially roam or mid lane. You're looking for a little bit of lockdown as well as sustain. I wouldn't mind something like an Esmeralda actually, but you know, Yue played Kagura before, and I think that in a game where there's an assassin, maybe something of burst potential will be good. Like like a Kagura, for example.
Agent Zero.
Okay.
Agent Zero. And the Kagura called by Ulf.
Again, here's the thing. My worry still stands.
Harith?
We see
Kagura.
I'm not feeling too good for Blacklist. They gotta play out of their minds here.
Recalling Gilak Sands.
Oh my god.
This man has broken a new record with a 3,211 recalls in his career. I don't know how they got that number, but Sands is overtaking for Alter Ego. Leo Murphy.
The Toss God has been overtaken. Wow.
This should not be allowed. Leo Murphy needs to bounce back.
Shout out to Leo Murphy.
Leo Murphy, you kind of gotta come back, man.
Is this potentially a Harith last pick for Onyx?
Dude, at this point, I kind of don't care. Look at the recalls, man.
Matrix. Yeah.
Standard, pretty standard overall. I'm still shocked. I agree with LaFell. I'm already still shocked about the recall stats. Where do they have that in the API?
还是布迪卡
I don't know where they found the data.
At this point, I don't even care if it's factually correct.
Yep, it's fun.
As long as you enjoy it.
You know what? Joy.
Joy's not playing in this.
没法限制凡尼了，这个游走都选了，也选了，你想让你靠一个射手一个边去针对婉婉啊，去针对莫斯卡夫，不对，最后他还剩下哪两个啊？一个边肯定没法针对凡尼的，还有一个中。有什么中单限制凡尼呢？
We're going into the game. We gotta see Kyrie on his Fanny. Can he be stopped? And if he can, I'm looking at it as Onyx, and we're already starting off very early on Sand.
这个人已经教实话了 ，A 实话。
Wow, wait. Did Black was actually lose out on this trade 2v3? They're gonna go for the wave instantly now. And it should just be a good clear in. Keyboy though with a big smack bonk.
Okay. So they wanted to clear out the mid lane so fast so that they can participate.
但贝拉妮塔打费登应该还挺好的，可以对带，而且贝拉妮塔伤害打费登可以打满，因为费登比较笨重。
I think that the shift now for Blacklist is let Owl solo fend for himself. It's gonna be Edward's game once again.
Looking at this, I kind of feel like their idea is just to make sure that UA moves around faster on the map, because the thing about the Kagura is
尤朵拉和冰女也不克凡尼啊，凡尼在飞行过程中是免疫这些，或者说至少不会被打断的呀。你要选有强制位移的或者击飞的，那么点控强制位移击飞的中单好像没有啊。
We've seen Blacklist deal with a Fanny so many times before. I think in PA
有吗？
Notorious, the buff freeze may happen here.
想不到。
And that is the proper setup for it.
Now, Kyrie is here up top. Oh my Venus just counting everyone out for now. Forced the flicker off of Oh my Venus, and that's the scary thing about a Fanny. The moment you see her, you just gotta be like, nope, I'm out.
冰冻是高级控制，但是凡尼又不是高级控制就断，这两者没有关系。娜娜也断不了凡尼呀，实话也断不了呀。
Beautiful, beautiful turtle execute there from Blacklist International, using also the final blow, utilizing it, understanding that Fanny has no purple.
Yeah, right. Here's what they did. They went first for the orange buff, so Wise cleared that, then the purple buff. So during the reset,
婉婉和洛丽塔都不是一边的，你在说什么？选婉婉是因为洛丽塔帮忙控制。
But also, Oh My Venus is also there. Even after the flicker, they have accomplished their job. Deny Kyrie's trade.
哎，我都说中单了，哪来麦西啊？
Obvious what we have to talk about is the fact that Wise is on that jungle emblem and Kyrie is on that assassin emblem. So no matter what, Wise will clear the jungle much faster. So faster rotation coming in from Blacklist. While Kyrie, he kind of just wants to farm up, maybe even get level 6 or just.
没有人可以针对凡尼跟拿了凡尼就稳赢有什么关系呢？
Making sure that they see the rotations coming in from Onyx so that all of the sides
只能说他飞的舒服点。
well prepared for any potential kind of gank.
And Onyx are understanding this. You can already see the adjustment they are making as well. Up top, freezing up the wave just to make Owl sweat for a minion. Now, thing is, I don't think they can keep at it here because Kyrie is a level below already. In these neutral objective takes, if Wise gets this level lead, it's going to be absolutely disastrous for Onyx.
You can see that it went long, right? And this is not beneficial for Onyx.
不过神乐至少不容易被凡尼切死吧？哦，查一下。
Edward trying to catch him right there. Now with the eye for an eye, escaping. A CW gets chunked.
Oh, I was just about to say that they need to push the tempo up because Blacklist in a farming, in a farming battle, they will definitely trump Onyx. But then again, Kyrie, he knows what he needs to do.
Right now, I kind of want to look at the itemization. UA tried to freeze the goal lane there to make sure.
贝兰塔在反野。
Again, Owl is already there in the lane. Kind of doesn't matter now. Kyrie not feeling safe in his own jungle.
哦，实话好像拿到了。哦！哇，这一波交了3个闪现，咚咚咚。
Barely gets out almost. Oh, Kyrie got it. He got the purple.
哎，等一下，凡尼还拿到蓝了，那这一波 Blacklist 炸裂。
He still has the retribution, but he will not be invading onto Blacklist International.
Calvin Winata.
啊？这怎么杀的？没看仔细，低头看了一眼水果。
That is a costly mistake. Not only.
Kyrie finds Owl. Now with the cables, just baiting out the shield unity. Wise, stunning Keyboy up. Bulwark still up for grabs now. Can utilize it, but he's waiting for the crossbow attack. And now blast charged up. That's the crossbow attack. No Bulwark.
Right now, looking at the formations of the EXP layer, not wanting to fight against each other. Kyrie went in, but Wise still able to secure the goal from the gold crab. The movements coming in from Blacklist. Edward is just trying to move all around the map, making sure that the team is always ready. CW now has the Blade of Despair. Suns gets the ult from the Novaria. Let's look at the itemization here.
Fanny not. This is weird though. Kyrie doesn't have a full item yet.
Wait, Yue. Just as he gets off the.
Oh!
He ulted on where the umbrella was. He predicted it. Edward now with Petrify on the 3 members. Kyrie still going for the buff. It's gonna block his charge down. Why is he gonna be stunned up?
我这凡尼又拿到蓝了。
Onyx are winning in this game, 5-1. Edward, eye for an eye, beautiful. CW, oh, if he got that one, I don't know what to say.
直接烂掉了，好吧。
Yes. Yesterday in the interview, Kyrie was just like, I can just dash, but I can't retreat. That's not the case for today. Owl almost got taken down. I gotta say, man, Owl, he has 180-degree vision, man.
For sure.
Calvin went out, he Nibiru passion onto
exactly.
the
cone, the right side of the cone, onto the left side of the cone. Enough coverage for the dash coming up from Yue.
He saw the future.
He saw the future. Can't spell Winata without win.
Whoa, that's good.
Really good.
7 out of 10.
Yeah. Thank you.
Now Kyrie almost losing that one. Wise finds Keyboy. Wise taking a bunch of damage now. CW, Sands, Boots is there. They're starting up the turtle. Blacklist Are they gonna contest? Wise looks like he wants to drive by, but I don't think he can get it.
Not this time. Shield Unity was there. Now, they're gonna go for the stun for the lock as well, but it's raged. And Blast connecting other two members right now. That's gonna be the cables coming down as well. Edward with the eye for an eye, escaping for now with the final blow defensively as well. Blacklist managed to get out. It's still a game they can possibly try to come back.
Well, great job coming out from Keyboy, by the way. Wise wanted to go for another drive-by. He was successful in, that was yesterday actually, but Keyboy blocked the Unity, the shield Unity. He was able to stop Wiser's tracks and then lands a two-man ultimate. Fortunately for Blacklist, they did not die afterwards, but my Onyx is now on the driver's seat.
Right now, I'm asking Wolf, Yue on this Kagura, what is he really looking for that Onyx? Are they going to go for it?
Wait, Sans just took the yin-yang overturn and he
by
just
mistake.
pops it.
Well,
mistake, okay.
Yeah, you know, misclick, it happens, and Kyrie
still able to escape. Good cables out.
Now, for my question, while not a lot is going on, as I said that, it looks like both teams, they're looking for a fight. What is the idea behind Kagura here?
You want to burst down the assassins for sure. Surely you can take out the gold laner as well because you can one-shot that. But then again, your task now for Yue is to make it so that Kyrie will not be comfortable.
Oh, Kyrie with the cables now jumping all the way in.
被霸下撞下来了，但没用。
For CW to pick up the turret in the mid lane. Tier 1 going down.
I gotta say, man, Kyrie looking like a landslot there, just dashing around, grabbing everyone's attention, and then letting his own team free hit the turret. Blacklist, I don't know, man. Looking at the situation, even I can't get in their heads. I don't know what they're thinking about. Whoa, help me out. What do you think they're trying to figure out here?
The first time, though, I can say that in the first few minutes of the game, Blacklist will rely on both the Baksha as well as the Benedetta to kind of control the jungle of Onyx, but they weren't able to do so. They tried twice, they lost twice, and now you're in a position where, what do you do now? Maybe the answer for Blacklist is just to win the map now. Wait for level
开始了，你们。
as well as Kyrie, and then try to reload that afterwards.
Well, the Lord is here. Boots starting it up. Wise already showing his face.
别显摆了，好吧？
Edward is moving down. Sands as well as Boots kind of creating a line, making sure that Wise doesn't overstep his welcome. I don't know. Looking at the situation, who's going to start the fight? It looks like Boots moves in, not able to catch anyone. I'm also trying to look. Where's Keyboy? Keyboy is trying to find a bush that no one will check, and eventually goes in. Big away.
哦，一套秒不掉，再走。哎，小秒洛丽塔，霸下被控住，反拍一包，直接死了。凡妮进场了。 这边一个没死啊，洛丽塔也没死。Blacklist 肯定比 Echo 弱呀，这是肯定的呀。Echo 是4比0 Blacklist 的队伍呀。
My goodness gracious!
Wait, wow. Edward, do you have a defensive item, man? Because, dude, that damage coming in from Kyrie, that was way too much. Onyx now with almost a 5,000 goal lead, and the game is paused. Even they're like, yo, we got to take a breather here.
Yeah, for sure. I really like the...
暂停了，怎么？
When Owl was there, finds 2 people with 2 stacks. Immediately, Onyx, they flickered out of there. Dashed out with the Valentina as well as, I believe it was probably Sands who went out of there. Then when the ultimate was already up, the bulwark was there for him, and Kyrie was able to just find Oh My Venus into the backlines. Massive outplays that you saw coming out from Onyx.
Right now, honestly, we see one finger, so he won't be that long. So I'm going to call for emergency help here. How does this look like, Gideon? Is it really Onyx's favorite fight?
Well, right now, I would say very similar to our tech issue. I think it's a type 1. It's very, very minute. Half the time, it's just the timings of the abilities and executions coming out from Blacklist International that are just not connecting. For example, the Astral Spheres that hitting the Guardian's bulwark, even though technically I would make the assumption at the same time that yes, I don't have vision, but I know for a fact that it should be coming out of duration. I like the fact that they're targeting, making sure that Keyboy feels a little uncomfortable, right? Because these Numenon blasts are the one thing that really turns these fights.
Yep. I just got to double confirm. Eterna, just now you're like, yo, Blacklist, you're looking very strong. Is that correct? I just want to double confirm.
Oh, guys, look, it seems like there's going to be a redeem code for all of you.
这个 code 是干嘛用的？
Show our appreciation to you. Don't forget to redeem that as soon as possible because, like I mentioned, LaFell likes to get his hands on it, and he's very, very quick. Get it before he does.
Thank you for that. 10 out of 10. We're going into the game. Thank you very much to our panelists. Now we're jumping back in. So far, I'm also going to look at the KDA, man. CW and Boots, Suns, and Kyrie have not died yet.
And this is a problem because we were talking about the fact that the 1-1 might have a good time this game, except for the fact that there's the Lolita. But overall, not dying on Kyrie, that's going to be very bad.
Wait, where's the Dreadnought armor? You're going up against a Fanny as well as a Fred.
开打了。
I feel like having that would be kind of cool, you know?
Only relying on dominant size on Edward. And by the way, Kyrie went in for the red retribution, which means that he steals damage. That's why he was able to almost one-shot the Edward, or at least deal, what, 30% damage onto Edward's HP with just one cutthroat.
Yeah, with that kind of retribution,
我感觉凡尼飞过来，4个人吓得往后退了一步。
Can I have some?
Yes.
And he got some.
He did. He just practically stole it. I don't think Edward wants to give it to him, so no consent in that one, Kyrie. But Onyx are pushing forward now with the enhanced. No, this is the Homo Lord, first Lord of the game.
罗伊达大闪，好，没有大闪，只是大。婉婉上天了，被罗伊达全部倒下来。
I thought for a second Onyx would have been able to end again in the 12th minutes.
I gotta say, man, Onyx.
I gotta say, man， 婉婉是真没用啊。
Feels like Onyx, they want to push it fast.
Oh, what they did was to utilize.
Whoa! What? He predicted the dash. My man, my boy, CW. What the heck?
My daddy.
What are you doing, CW?
Okay.
Yes.
Oh!
I mean, okay, well, try to break it down.
Oh, okay. So there's something smart that Onyx did in the previous fight. You gotta see it through the replay. They utilized Keyboy's ultimate, not for a connection, but more of a peel, or actually to start the fight, just for the slow.
啊，这波被偷法恐惧到了，霸下被秒。然后婉婉拿费登刷大，还在点，费登一死，洛丽塔直接开大啊，直接开2。
Almost taking out more. Keyboy is just so crafty with utilizing the Dominion Blast.
I would like to take this opportunity to apologize. I looked at his IGN, it was CW. I thought it was DD, so I was like, you know.
Oh man. Yeah, I mean it happens. It happens, sometimes.
You know,
reading is very hard.
You know what? I'm dyslexic, maybe. I don't know.
Are you actually dyslexic?
I'm just colorblind for all I know. But either ways, right now, Blacklist, they got another kill, which is pretty good. Oh my Venus stole it.
Okay.
You know what, Kyrie, you steal my damage.
哎，红方开龙去了。
Yep, no consent, plenty of trades.
Nothing in this.
啊，红方确实应该开龙啊！我刚刚看着，我刚刚第一反应有蓝方开龙去了。
Just as you say, nothing is free. Lord is free. Don't speak. Don't speak.
Yep. This is a different kind of curse, man.
Yep. It's the caster curse. CC.
Either way.
看看有没有机会一波。
CW right now has been hitting those shots. It's kind of difficult for Blacklist because no matter where you go, you're between a hard rock and.
因为这手霸下选的有点太早了。
There's no really good place for you to go because either you're going for Kyrie or CW. Like, there's no escape. You're, you know.
如果是最后一手的话，是可以拿熊猫的吧？又可以克凡尼，又可以克费登。
Make your choice. Both are going to be popped onto Wise right now, but the wave management is actually not going to be on point for now for Blacklist, for Onyx. Blacklist International able to micromanage right now. He's not blast gets charged in, but it's going to be a good cancel from Yue.
啊，这霸下一点用都没有，真的零作用。
Petri now being used. Edward, no Petri. Keyboy looking for the stun right now. Owl. Oh, again, CW. With nature popped in, but
啊，有什么用呢？
to the magic damage. Onyx, one cannon minion. Edward trying to clear it up. Onyx can play with the time. 20 seconds on the board as Kyrie jumps back and forth. Will he recall the question? He will go to the jungle. CW sieging the base down. 15 minutes in, they want to look for the end.
罗琳塔右克狙法，右克缓缓，一波了。哦，那个3-1，我们来开启第4轮抽奖。啊，目前婉婉还在总决赛保持0%的胜率。
The way that they have found Owl, even when there's a lot of window nature out of our place, Suns as well as Boots had Flicker, and they took full advantage of it. They found a clear path to Owl, revealing himself quite deep into the territory, the box of Onyx. Flicker, Valentina, you know that they can one-shot marksman with that kind of play. Then Boots followed up, making sure that there's no waking up from Owl. No defense, no damage, and even Weiss, with just Dreadnought armor as well as Blade armor, cannot fend for himself against the damage output of Onyx.
I only have 2 things to say. First of all, we double Turner. Second, Gideon, now it's match point. Is it going to be a 4-1?
I don't know. This is it's really tough to say because the momentum was already on the side of Onyx. I thought their draft was already looking good, and the fact that UA decided to go in Kagura, the technicality-wise, yes, you do have an inbuilt Purify to get out of these Numenon Blasts, and yes, you can technically cancel the Numenon Blast, but you saw that performance. There is a certain level of polish that was missing coming out from this Kagura. I was hoping for a lot more, but we didn't get to see it, and that early game punish really set him behind.
And to be fair, it's difficult to execute, right?
It's not
Kagura
easy.
is short range. Sure, she has that inner kit with the cancel and so on and so forth, and she also has the ability to open up the map, but we gotta highlight, there's no one else in that game, right? I could argue for CW, but Kyrie was once again just a beast on the Fanny.
The only question, who can stop him? In terms of the draft itself, it was physically impossible. Shut up. It was physically impossible.
That's right. And you know what? Maybe the only way to defeat Onyx now is to force Eterna to say that Blacklist, that Onyx is already again.
No.
Eterna
After this, Eterna, don't say anything. Let's make it fair. You know what? They have to spend for themselves. They're big boys.
I agree.
They're big boys.
Highlights. Kyrie, important to secure that first purple buff or second with the invade, and another one back-to-back. This is the reason why he's the MVP for me, because Kyrie managed to secure the purple buff. Man? There were 5 people from Onyx. Really, the entirety of Onyx knows that the win condition is Kyrie all along.
You know what?
Look at that.
Dude, for my own sanity, for my own ego, I want to say that was lucky, man.
Yeah,
but he did it
lucky, 100%.
But he did it over again. He's just that lucky.
Okay, I didn't see Wise. No, this was very easy. I want to see what happened because there was one play. I don't miss plays a lot, but there was one play where Kyrie.
Yeah, it is.
No, not this. It was the ending one. Was this the ending one? No, it wasn't. This one.
Okay.
Look at the burst. Okay.
Shut up.
Wise just disappeared. Wise just disappeared literally in the Lord.
Would you say that it's a little suspicious?
I would feel cheated.
There were 5 people going on him, though.
So at that point, you know, it's like one man. He has his limits, right?
He does.
5 is his limit.
I mean, let's look at the items, right? And you can definitely tell that he was really behind the curve, even though that he was trying his absolute best. Look at the components that he has. He's got the Dreadnought armor, he's got the Guardian's helmet, and as well as Blade armor. But at the end of the day, he still needs complete items to get unique passives to keep him alive.
Knowing Blacklist International, they always go for the 70 or 80% kind of play. But the King's Gambit that they did this time, with Weiss trying to invade onto the purple buff of Onyx with Edward, you understand where it's coming from.
Yeah.
But they didn't have enough. Onyx read through that. They have 5 people on both occasions. Yue, he was absent during those fights. Imagine if they had the yin-yang overturn. So many things would have been different for Blacklist International. The Gambit that they did not pay off, and it backfired so heavily that they didn't have the mid-game afterwards. Blacklist, that's so uncharacteristic that they went for a non-80-20 play.
I want to say, guys and girl, that kind of strategy, I kind of feel like would have worked most of the time. Like you said, 80%. But Kyrie got lucky, right? Because
Oh, 100%.
he was invaded, but he still got it.
That's 100% luck, right? I mean, he did it like 5 times, but it's luck. Yeah, I mean, cable management
For
on
sure.
point, that's all the play.
Wow, that's a lot of luck, right?
That
But
is
then
so
again,
much luck.
Hey, I'd rather be lucky than good.
Yeah, he was very lucky that he was with Keyboy who stunned Wise. That was so lucky.
That
right?
was so
what-
lucky,
Yeah,
man.
what the
so
heck?
much luck.
You know what?
Instead of Onyx.
Having friends is lucky as well.
5 of them, 4 of them, I mean. Yeah, because
Yeah.
there's.
What about the people in the back?
What?
No.
Yeah.
Gideon, save us.
Look, in these positions, right, it's 13-2. The snowball, as Wolf mentioned, this was a very big gambit. But it's also testament to Onyx being able to convert it into something. The conversion and the punishment that we did see afterwards gave them that mid-game pretty much for free. And once we didn't see that mid-game go into their favor, we all knew what was going to happen. Instant invades, instant motions, and more importantly, unlocking CW from his lane, taking down and really speeding up the momentum. That's the Onyx playstyle.
Yeah, it's weird because there was a point in time where I was about to say that they were not making the plays onto the gold lane and against CW, but right as I say, I wanted to say that Kyrie was there up top. So yeah, there was time pressure on the side of the gold lane side, wherein it will not favor the 1-1 at all. CW was activated in this game as well. Went to the mid, the right moment, getting the kill onto Yue, then did not stop afterwards.
1-1, you pick it, you lose the game. 0% win rate right now in the series for 1-1. Yeah, 0%. I think Owl picked it first, CW picked it, and then now Owl picked it again. So maybe 1-1, not that good of a pick in this series.
No, Marco. I'm gonna go a different direction, man.
Okay.
Because now Onyx, the thing is, they have Kyrie.
Okay.
Kyrie is the master assassin. Get it?
The
'Cause that's
emblem.
yeah, I get it.
Yeah, I got you, I got
thank
you.
thank you. But here's the thing: if you got a very good assassin player, and your team does not have anyone that can play lockdown, because again, earlier before the day started, right? We're talking about Keyboy and Oh My Venus. Oh My Venus, if you don't get a hero that can lock down an assassin, this is the difference what the roamers can do for your team.
I mean, technically, Venus does have Minotaur in her kit.
That doesn't lock
Was hand.
And
That's
it's not
why.
a single target lockdown.
That's why.
Yeah.
No, I'm saying that's the best it gets.
Yeah, it is. Like Lolita as well, but again, no single target, pure lockdown like a Kaja, a Franco, and that is right
Even
now their
Kufra
demise.
maybe.
Wait, what
Could've
if?
been good.
What if in secret, Oh My Venus has been playing the Cho?
I'd be very impressed, you know. I wouldn't put it past the Queen, of course. But I think at this point, if you're in Blacklist position, you already know the variables towards your team. A gambit needs to be made in the draft. Somebody's going to have to pay their dues in terms of the draft, take a bit of damage so that the rest of the team can start to thrive. And I think at this point, it's clear that at least for Onyx, they've adapted towards what Edward wants to do. Because he was supposed to be one of the outs for Blacklist International. Now, even if Yue is going to go, do they just revolve back to Owl? I personally feel that it's time for Wise.
I agree. Okay, good thing that you said that, because I was about to really bring up the fact that maybe this is the time where the jungler choices for Wise.
这不是中场休息吗？还没开始比赛呢，还不允许我偷个懒。第3轮杯第4轮中奖玩家的 ID 已经这个置顶在公屏上了，我们看看还有没有第6轮，好吧？第5轮是肯定有的，期待有没有第6轮。
Reaction for Saber Rope.
Hey, I like that.
No,
I like that. That's very smart. Yeah.
For who?
Right. You can be the worst douchebag in the world. If you pick Saber Rome, I'll have more respect for the douchebag, okay? So please, don't play Saber Rome. I'm talking to all you guys in Epic. I'm talking to some of you guys, some of you nerds.
What if
in
Keyboy plays
Mythic
it?
as well? If Keyboy plays it, then, you know, he's not going to play. He's not a nerd. He's not a douchebag.
Okay, I like his idea better, though.
Yeah, I don't know. I agree with Mirko on this one. There are people who have committed more war crimes who haven't played Saber that could probably get away with that. So, personally for me, I'm with him. I do think that there is an idea, though. If anything, if it really comes to it, sure, again, if you really can't deal with this fanny, the lockdown was just that important, but the variables need to kind of fall into place. We know what majority of the comfort picks are starting to look like for both of these teams, but if we don't see that gambit happen, right, at least the 2 reactions won't happen.
We can always say that the all reliable is there for the side of Blacklist International with the composition that they have. So far in 4 games, that is what we saw. But maybe this is the time for a little bit of change. And they have been changing in maybe the mid lane or the roam But yeah, maybe it could be from the jungle this time. That's what we can expect from Blacklist International, because it's very clear as day, Onyx knew how to deal with this.
Maybe not the weirder ones. Maybe just put him on an assassin, you know? Lancelot, Ling, Haya, they're all there. If you're going to challenge the Master Assassin himself, I think, you know, wise. He's
Masterer Assassin.
The Masterer Assassin.
I don't think so.
Again, it's still going to be 50-50.
没睡着就不能不出声吗？这解说的空档这10几分钟，我不知道说啥。
It's a good like middle ground of assassin and utility.
Yeah, like the tanks a lot. Right?
Honestly, at this point, I'd rather hear Mara talk.
All right, and let's get to that, right? I think there is going to be another segment just tailored for your needs. So let's see what Mara and Rob.
哎，他们这种间隔能不能搞点有趣的东西啊？这不好玩啊！他们在这说啥呢？
Blacklist, break the code. Blacklist, break the code. Blacklist, break the code.
We're having a lot of fun in here. You can see the Blacklist fans. Now we want to know why you think Blacklist will win.
这个好像跟我想的有趣的东西不太一样。
Blacklist is just the 3-time MPL champion.
3-time MPL champion.
啊。
Kami lang din naman ang M3 World Champion.
拿了什么3年 MPL 冠军？
Philippines lang din naman ang current.
不是，今年是他们吗？去年肯定不是，去年被好像被 Echo 打烂了，今年我不知道，忘记了。
Everybody pumped up to cheer for Blacklist International. Go ahead, cheerleader.
Are you ready? Yeah. Are you ready? Blacklist.
罗班森虽然不会玩刺客，但他肉野肯定会玩的，就只有8门废的，可能。 啊，今年也是 Echo 4比0是吧？哎呀，笑死！
Onyx is much more than you can imagine. Go! 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 Now it's time to show the world that Onyx will have everything in a very short moments of time. Are you ready to cheer for Onyx? Okay, when I say go, you say go, go. Wow, it's more than Blacklist fan there. Is that enough, Mara?
Oh, okay. We're gonna go back to you as fan. What was the cheer that you were saying earlier? Let's go Blacklist! 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 Oh, what's up? Can you top that, Robbie? Can you top that?
Why not? Okay, 1, 2, 3. All night! 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 Wow! Wow, that's great. Now we also have a fans here. They are ready. Hey, are you ready?
Yeah.
What you want to show the world that Onyx
Hey,
is?
Blackley, you think who you are?
Wow! Who you think who you are?
Onyx will win the champion, not you!
Wow! Well, you know what, on our end,
You look at what times now. It's 3 and 4, you know? Oh, okay.
Wow!
You know what we have? You know what we have? What do we have? Oh my,
My
oh my V.
oh my, oh my V, 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 oh my, oh my V.
Oh, can you guys top that?
Why not? We have another band here. It's more crazier than this. Show the world.
It's Sonic time to be the champion for tonight.
It's only time to be the champion.
Settle this. What? It's only time to be the champion.
It's only time for Onyx to win the champion here.
Now we're gonna settle that in the land of dawn. So we're gonna go back to the casters and take us to see the world. Ready, up.
啊，终于结束了这个环节。
Wow, thank you, Mara. Thank you, Robbie.
You're amazing.
Wow, thank you for the energy.
Did you see how even Blacklist was stunned? You're like, wait, what?
Wait. I thought the Numenon Blast was like an in-game thing. Turns out they were able to use the Numenon Blast in real life as well.
I like this though. I like this. The very positive energy that both of the fans are really showing.
I like all of you guys.
Point.
I like you.
I like all of you guys.
Thank you.
Does everything you say, is it a curse?
No, not anymore.
Like you guys?
So are we gonna lose?
You guys are average?
Am I gonna lose?
No, wait, what? No, yes, maybe. Excuse me? Eterna, save me.
No, I don't think it's going to be. I don't think the curse is going to be applicable in this particular matchup because, again, they are going to be playing for their lives here for Blacklist International. Ooh. This is match point for Onyx.
All right. I have a Filipino friend who told me just earlier in a DM, you've all heard it before, so say it with me. Blacklist have to practice their minds off.
You're totally right about
Who's
that.
your friend?
He's real big and he's white.
Century Man.
Yeah.
Oh,
shout
you met
outs
Century
to
Man.
Nice. Shout outs to Nice.
And Trent.
We miss you, Nice. Huh?
Trent.
And Trex. Shout outs to Trex.
And Jays.
Jays. Shout out to Jays. You know what? Scrubby. Shout outs to Scrubby.
Gani Arashi.
Gani Arashi.
Who else? Shout out to Amy.
Shout out to Amy, our photographer, and as well as Grumpy. But let's come back into let's pull this back into reality because at the end of the day, right, you can definitely tell everybody is keeping their lives at stake. But Keyboy, he's in a meditative state. He knows he's going into war. Everybody else, they're having a good time.
I think this is the prime of all of the members of Onyx, right? For the longest time, Sans has been playing what? Since I think he was playing with Kyrie. I mean, the same time as Kyrie, season 6, right? And it took a long time, maybe 2 years. But I guess that everybody from Onyx is in their prime. And this is big credit to the coaching staff that trained them to this point. Who would have thought that it will come to a point where they are this good, right? They're so good at the game.
Yeah, let's get into the drafting phase here. They get to decide their fates, but they also decide to go out the way they want to. Let's see what they arm their boys with up on stage. Blacklist versus Onyx. Let's jump right into it. Match point.
Right now, Atlas, thanks for the help. Loving you a lot, dude. Atlas, pretty cool. He likes pizza.
Fun fact.
Fun fact. Atlas likes pizza. In fact, sometimes he tosses himself. Now going to the game, Blacklist banning out the suppressor.
哦，又是这种班，这一手是奶爸。啊，毫不意外，这手先搬钩子是不想搬卡蒂塔了。哦，还是卡蒂塔，还是熟悉的3班。Onyx 的这一手啊，左儿。还要选婉婉吗？费登。啊，没了。婉婉用来打费登，其实效果还可以。
Looking at Blacklist, I kind of feel like you got to give a winning lead to Edward, and you got to tank it up. I kind of feel like at this point, just pick up the Minotaur before he gets banned. Minotaur Arlet, maybe?
I would say, yeah, Minotaur Arlet works here. If it was just Minotaur, if they just go for Minotaur.
他们刚说那个婉婉和伊贺就是用来打肉的，这费登出来就2手。
C, anti-CC. She can actually just purify out of that one. So, yeah, if they go for the Minotaur next, it's going to be too expensive. It's Novaria and Valentina. Oh! No way! It's the glue. It's the glue. Oh.
I mean, you don't even have to ban the Fire Mist. No way they're going to pick it up, right?
Yep. You're not worried about that.
那么喜欢诺瓦利亚，不拿洛丽塔。你们这把怎么针对婉婉呢？
us casters that teams assume yes their mid lane duo is already done and they put Valentina in towards that jungle side and start opening up a new legs of possibilities, and in this case it could just be a fake out for all we know.
反正决赛蓝丝是一把未见啊 ，B 也没有 ，P 也没有。
The setup game and the X play, like Arut, your Lapu Lapu for sure, which will not be the best versus the hero, so that's they're gonna be banning out the Uranus. I will not be surprised if the Benedetta is incoming for next, or maybe a Leslie, right? Because it still is decent versus the comp of Onyx.
Oh, okay, but they go for the respect ban here, and I think this is really, really wise. Well, wise is on blacklist, but you know what I mean, right?
I get it.
Thank you. So they do respect Kyrie here. They are going to go for the Leslie ban, like you mentioned. Very interesting, but with what Gideon said, is it safe to assume that perhaps Blacklist does still have the possibility of picking up the Faramis?
I think they absolutely do, but then the comp just really starts to crumble here because it's really, really soft. You can't expect Frederick
零还办不办？
all the roles.
搬零了，那个欧那个选熊猫也可以的。可以再来一手熊猫加周，这把中单是一赫有伤害的。
The Kyrie hero now, right? Something like maybe Martis or Akai. This still is good. When you pick up the 1-1, you have to make sure that the 1-1 is the star of the show. Much like you do with Fanny or Ling, for example. You kind of have to focus on just one hero that you really just stack up all of your farm. In this case, it's the 1-1, surely. So maybe you go for a utility jungler now for Onyx. Like I said, Bane perhaps? Bane and the swimming pool, right?
We saw the difficulty of Kyrie.
哎，刚说完，蓝斯就来了。
We saw the difficulty of Kyrie on the Akai when faced with the real world manipulation and seeing
还是要打一把。昨天的 carry 的蓝斯还是非常秀的。
for them to go that route again. So I like this. Lancelot pick up now.
You're left with Claude, right? For Black.
人家英雄池就只有狙法，怎么办呢？
It's good versus Eve and Glue. So maybe that's your only choice. But at the same time, you need kind of a lockdown from the XP lane. So do you just go back to a Lapu Lapu? In match point for your opponents, you go back to what works. Edward has been so good with the Lapu Lapu.
So Beatrix Lapu?
Lapu comes up. Melissa, possibly? Melissa's going to be really tough to play up against a Glue and a Lancelot. Even a Wanwan, so Claude is the best option to go for. The Beatrix, I think they've had so many bad games on Beatrix, it's a bit too tilting to go for it last game.
这里还剩一个游走。
Let's go Saber Roam. I'm just gonna say it. I'm sorry. Saber Roam is a one.
应该不会选砝码，估计又是周之类的东西。
Yeah, you're up 3-1.
库弗拉也可以。
I mean, safe.
Go Arlet Roam.
You know, Keyboy has so many heroes. We've even seen him on Nata, Selena. There's so many that he can choose from. Cho, Kupra, if he wants. Okay, Minotaur. There you go.
Less exciting, but looking at the draft, is it premature for me to say?
牛。
I think we're looking at a champion of MSC here.
Oh wow!
I think I would go.
哎，这把我希望 Blacklist 能赢，好吧？但是阵容看起来有点难。
Fundamentally good. Why? Because of the knockups. It will cancel the Claude ultimate. It will make it so that the Valentina as well as the Brennan will not have a good time.
And it will lock people down for the 1-1.
That's right.
他们没有人可以针对婉婉。
Yeah, for sure.
He hasn't been shouted out. Feels bad.
然后费登这把应该会比较难受啊。
Aku cuman lokal. Now it's Adi. Aku demi international. That means he is here for the internationals.
That's funny.
You're funny. But anyways, yes, shout out to Adi as well. Right now, looks like the coaches are looking like how do they exit the stage. They're looking left and right.
Yeah, they're confused. They're a bit confused. How do I escape?
Well, like I said,
Welcome
It's the game pause.
No
I felt it. The fact that they didn't leave, I'm like, okay, something's going on.
No, this is good.
You're good.
No, this is good because now we have a little bit more time because that felt a little bit rushed, right? With this being
又暂停了。
the last game of the season, I want us to analyze our minds. Okay,
Wait,
I'm not gonna
actually,
say it,
look at
but
Boots.
analyze
What's going
it.
on, Boots?
Yeah, something's not right here.
Boots lifted his hand saying, I didn't touch anything. Right?
Uh-oh.
So I think what's going on is they wanted something else. Perhaps
A Saber Roam.
Oh,
I
today
swear
was
to
like a
God.
mispick.
maybe. Like I said, Eterna.
But
Pro players do it.
But Minotaur was good,
Yeah, he was
according
good.
to Mr. Wolf.
Yeah,
He's just
Minotaur's
being
good.
nice.
Yeah. Minotaur is actually really good because it's the knockup deals with the Blazing Duet, cancels it out. You get so much rage because of the Blazing Duet anyways. So it's a fundamentally good hero here. But
Oh wait, there's a mistake here. The Minotaur brought a rival. So there's another a spell bug. Because it's not just the Minotaur, it's the glue too.
All right.
The glue and Minotaur got a rival.
Yep.
As they
Yeah, that's
enter
4
the
fingers.
game.
More
We will see a
fingers.
game remake, I believe.
Yeah, redraft, I feel.
Yep, that's going to be a
Wow.
Type 4 category issue that they go and fix it up. I mean, at the end of the day, I think both teams can understand the situation that they're in. Should be fixed up relatively shortly. We've got a timer, so this gives us a little bit more to kind of talk about this so they can kind of get the entire setup done and fix whatever is necessary. Thank you once again to our marshals quickly coming into response before anything happens. Imagine going 3 minutes into this game not realizing any of this has happened, or even the professional players forced to kind of play it out. Yeah.
That wouldn't be comfortable.
That would be very awkward.
yeah,
A rival glue and Minnow?
I think it was
New meta.
a rival.
I mean-
haven't seen a very long time.
But then a split, right? You gotta find some way to
Yeah,
get to the
for
side
sure.
lanes.
Yep.
We got 4 minutes here. Anyone wants to open up a conversation?
Saber Roam? What?
Nah, I'm sad.
Just kidding.
Miracle put the shiv away. I don't know how you brought it up on stage, but you can't be using that against the man.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Okay. Anything?
Oh, you
know,
wanna open
anything
the
said.
conversation?
Okay, this
Okay.
is the conversation.
Okay.
Surely, we predicted that the Lapu-Lapu and the Call will be there. Fundamentally okay for Blacklist International. It's also one of their most picked heroes for Owl, and of course, Edward is a beast with this hero. Then again, if you think about it, it seems like Onyx wanted them to pick up this hero. The way that they drafted it. So I'm still very scared for
不
Blacklist
是很懂啊，
International.
牛带错
It
技
will
能
really
了。
depend on how they execute
不
this
是他自己的
time.
原因
It's
吗？
going to be another skills issue kind of game.
Here's the thing, right? Blacklist International, they like to play a little bit more reserved and especially very, very disciplined. But I think this is going to force the evolution of Blacklist International. And especially for someone like Edward, he is going to need to catch some really big ticket items. Like how we saw when Echo versus Blacklist International during M4, we saw that these outplays make the difference. It feels nearly impossible and sometimes even a 5% chance. But when you pull it off, it swings into your favor so fast.
Right now, Mirko. It's a good thing I dropped down my mic in time.
actually.
Okay.
Good save.
Dude, when you were talking to Oh Man Jeezy,
Oh my Genus.
yeah, oh my genius. He doesn't care. He doesn't mind. You know, you guys were talking about how 5 times Blacklist has entered international. They've only won once. It looks like, I don't know. Again, just looking at the draft, right? Maybe it's just gonna stay that way.
Maybe it is. Maybe it is.
So
right?
Onyx not choking.
Onyx are not choking.
It's over to Blacklist. Maybe. We don't know. I'm just creating conversation here.
Sorry, I wasn't listening to LaFell.
Oh, is my mic working? Hello, test, 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, okay, now I hear you.
All right. It's selective listening.
Selective.
She's like, yeah.
The
this
crowd
kid-
agrees.
What?
Do you think LaFell's
There
funny?
you go.
Do you think LaFell's funny?
Yeah.
Hey, thanks. I appreciate that.
Just so nice.
You know what? You guys can cast now. I can go home. I'm so happy. I don't even need to pay today.
Oh, really? I'll
Oh
take it.
no. You know, let's bring it back up. Let's bring it back up. So, Eterna still wants to see more games, but the reason why I'm saying this, right? Novaria and Valentina combo has been done quite a few times this series.
It's the flavor.
Not looking that good, especially because they don't have a lot of engagement. In fact, if I may, I kind of feel like Oh My Venus has more wins on the Minotaur than the Novaria.
Wait, can I just talk about that real quick? Because you were centering focus on the Novaria and the Valentina.
Yep.
But I want to shift that to Novaria and whoever is in the gold lane, right? Because The last time Blacklist was able to utilize the combo between the Beatrix, I felt like it synergized better than Novaria and Wanwan. That's my point.
Oh, Novaria Claude.
I think, I think I get what you're...
You do?
Yeah, for sure. Because if you go for
it's
the...
It's a nerd synergy, bro.
Nerd synergy, I love it. The thing with...
she said she's a nerd.
The thing with Claude is that it doesn't really take good advantage of the kit that you get from Novaria as well as the Valentina. Surely you have AoE damage, but it's not like the Beatrix where you have extra, extra hitbox, extra vision that you want. No matter what happens,
slowing the enemy
for sure. But it's with the Claude, you with the Novaria, I mean, you want to stay really, you want to keep the distance. That's what I'm trying to say. And this time it's the Claude running into the Eve. Surely that's always have been an answer.
开启第二轮暂停。
With the presence of the Minotaur in this game, that's going to be shut down for sure.
I just gotta ask. Even you said the Claude is an owl kind of hero.
It is. It is.
Like, what can we expect from him? Is he gonna play safe, or he's one of those Claudes where I have one item, I have two items, I don't care about my KD, I'm gonna go in.
Or maybe the opposite, right? Stay in lane until the game ends.
Stay in lane until a neutral objective comes up. That is definitely the Owl playstyle. So with the tempo of Onyx, they have disrupted that. So actually, Owl was not very comfortable in this particular series. All throughout the 4 games that we've seen, because Onyx disrupts that. They stop Owl from farming, and whenever he wants to get into the fight, you're gonna notice he's always late to the Lord team fights because Onyx disrupts it.
Actually, that'd be pretty cute, right? Seeing an owl farm.
I don't know where his head is at right now. The man is thinking about games of long and pass. I don't know, bro.
Dude,
bro.
I mean, imagine like an owl, like a round body.
Yeah, but Diggy's literally an owl.
Yeah, but wearing a farmer hat.
But Owl isn't an owl, so he's talking about the player, Owl, on stage right now, who isn't an
no,
owl
he's
per
not.
se,
No,
but he is going.
not.
Dude, thanks, man.
Okay.
He's not.
You're amazing.
Got you.
You're amazing.
Okay.
Saved.
Get nerded.
But speaking of which, I think there's going to be 2 very pivotal moments for Blacklist International fighting around specifically neutral objectives, right? Let's set the scenario and set the parameters. And the first parameter, neutral, doesn't matter whether it's Turtle or Lord. Most likely it's going to be Lord when they have enough damage to do so. I'm expecting something along the lines of Lapu canceling out the Minotaur while also catching maybe either of the marksmen. I'm guessing it's the mid laner more likely, while Claw comes in with the Blazing Duet after they get the information from the Novaria, right? That's like the most ideal, perfect, stars-aligned moment for Blacklist International if it happens. And it's not easy to pull off, and by no means should it be the ultimate win condition overall, but I think that's the only way that they get an out in this game.
Which kind of, what you just said is, ideal, but so difficult. I mean, Edward, he's an able, he can do it. He is an able guy to do it.
Oh,
yeah.
That's a weird
That's
sentence.
a weird sentence.
That's a weird way to phrase it.
Has the ability to do that.
You know what?
Yes,
Wait,
congrats.
I'm sorry to disrupt this conversation, right? But if this goes to a redraft, are they still going in with the same heroes?
Same exactly.
Oh, okay.
Just changing the
No,
spell.
I'm making sure,
Yeah,
right?
yeah,
so
yeah.
the audience also knows.
No, you know what? I
I'm
appreciate
speaking
that.
on behalf of the
Same
audience.
hero.
So, no, continue.
Yeah, but there's so much so much weight that you put onto Edward. Sanford, we saw them play the Lapu Lapu against Onyx as well, and he played so good. But this time, Edward, there's so much responsibility for the guy. I wonder if he can be able to constantly do it for the next 15 minutes of his life.
Hey, yo, I mean, if Sanford, he's already coming in, what, 17, 18 at this point? He is a kid. I'm sure Edward, slightly older, if not the same age at this point, because they basically look like the same, probably able to make it work too.
I agree. I think Edward can pull his weight. I think the problem for
100%.
for a lot of the times that Blacklist lose isn't because of Edward. Edward gets the right picks. If he does get those right picks, he's able to carry. He's able to pull more than his weight. But how the team follows through with his plays, that's been the thing. That's been the problems for Blacklist International.
Oh, Keyboy having a reaction that he's like, ugh. Yeah, and he's putting down his phone again, so...
He got petrified.
Yeah, I mean, it's like, nah, nah.
These are sound effects.
So it looks like, it's for the benefit of the audience. Maybe not everyone's looking at a screen at the point where Keyboy was reacting to the camera. Like, imagine a squinty face with an open mouth, like, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, but do you see the person sitting next to Keyboy, right?
CW or something?
Well, which one? Okay.
Okay, I wanted to bridge to CW. Thank you, Mirko. CW, I think that this player is one of the players in Onyx that has developed so much over the course of these seasons, right? I mean, CW was known to be that person that isn't really highlighted as a gold laner. He doesn't do the flashy plays before. People question his mechanics, micro-wise. Mentality as well. And then he started to grow. His hero pool became larger. And now we're getting to the point where, looking at the games that he's played in this series alone, he's able to pull so much with his mechanics alone.
I think it's building. He has been able to build on the foundation that he already has. I think for the hero pool, he's always had a big hero pool. In season 7 even, when they didn't win, when they got knocked out by BTR, it was also already Belric Gold. We're seeing Farsa Gold, Ilya Gold, Harith Gold. In season 8, he only, evolved from that. But he's always been the jack of all trades, but master of none, except for this with the Wanwan, right? But he's been able now to really focus down on just a few more heroes, and he is on another level on these heroes. The Beatrix, you saw what he was able to do on the Beatrix. The Melissa Wanwan speaks for itself, and the Claude. Someone who's made the Claude work throughout this tournament consistently has been CW. Chiku, even on the Claude, his comfort hero, he didn't perform. That's not a really good shout-out. That's been the case for Claudes in MSC.
I would agree with you here, and I think CW is definitely one of those like harder carries that that is under the radar at times, like Eterna has mentioned before. But I think he's definitely kind of found his own way in the world, especially with the team and lineup that kind of bolsters him and puts him in these positions where he can just focus on what he wants to do, which is hard carrying games at times if he is given the right matchup. Because half the time he is walking out of that lane and he is feeling all right. He either walks up 50-50 or the most is he's down by 1 kill with a lot of outside influence, both of which brings benefit to the rest of the Onyx members across the map. And I think most importantly here is the fact that he is not the reason why that they are dropping games anymore. A lot of people have put so much hate over the years, blaming him for things that have nothing that relate to him at all.
Now looking at Kyrie, what is Kyrie saying here, Eterna? I can't read.
Oh, okay, I'll read it for you here. I only want to take revenge against Blacklist. I want to overcome VYs because they are the ones that make Blacklist strong. They already won a lot of championships and they have already proved it. And he's talking about the home ground advantage.
I think he's just saying like, okay guys, you're doing a bit too much. Share it around. We want a taste of the pie too. Atlas likes spice as well.
I mean, technically Blacklist doesn't have an MSC, right?
Yeah.
So, why do they have to share something that they don't have yet?
Oh.
Fair point.
Eterna getting spicy.
You get out-nerded.
Yeah, I got out-nerded, but look at the Marshall. You're not a nerd. You're not a nerd. We're going into the game. Game number
4.
4.
No, 5.
Game number 5. Goal game number 5. Blacklist against Onyx.
We are here back with the 1-1 onto Chewe for Onyx. And of course, Blacklist first picking the Fredrin to go with the
开始了，牛带回了闪现。
means that Blacklist International will just fix their execution and not their draft. This is so standard. Blacklist International and Onyx, can they repeat the tempo that they did in the past 4 games?
Okay, if we're gonna talk about don't repeat the mistakes, let's recap of what happened in previous games. After game number 3, Blacklist has been picking up the tempo. They're pushing their foot forward and forcing things out. But they start losing around the turtle. How do you fix that? Like, don't even go for the turtle? Try to force kills? What's going on?
I guess the things that they do outside of the turtle timings, that's really what they need to go back. Like the gambit that they did, although you understand the theory behind it, the execution wasn't as perfect. They were losing the retribution. So maybe that is what they need to fix. Not the turtle fights, not the neutral objectives, because they're doing so well with that. It's what they do outside of it that loses them the game.
For this lane, though, the gold lane, I do want to talk a little bit about the selection of spells. Sprint instead of Purify. Usually, when you see this composition from Onyx, a lot of CC, especially with the 1-1 as well, the Purify gives you a lot of value.
这把其实蓝斯和婉婉都不好针对。
He wants to utilize Owl as the janitor. He wants to come in and clean up.
100%.
Yeah, right now, looking at itemization as well, looks like Al is giving respect over to 1-1, having the steel leg plates. E-Boy doing a little bit of shuffle in front of My Venus as well as Yue. And we can hear that the turtle now has spawned E-Boy as well as Yue trying to get level 4. It looks like they're going to get it. Wise starting up. Now Blacklist. You can't make a mistake. Edward goes in.
Oh, that's going to be a stunt.
哦，拉普这波一闪。
So good.
A massive play.
Excuse me, whoop. Not only did 2 members of Onyx disappeared, oh my Venus, acting like Wise, taking away the turtle.
A good job for Keyboy defending the orange buff. Had it not, I mean, Wise could have taken it so easily. Kyrie will catch up. But yeah, Edward, we were talking about and hyping up this guy. The way that he plays this level up is so good. He landed on 2, eliminated them. He is going to be the key for Blacklist International.
Looking at Edward, honestly, very fast reactions. He used his flicker to get into a better positioning, making sure that he can get all of those hits. So, all right, a very good start because we just talked about how they manage the turtle. This is way better. Now, how do they move things forward? What kind of plays are Blacklist trying to do? Are they going to try to control the jungle?
100%. I think that they will take the turtle, the river first, and then the jungle, or maybe a sector of the jungle of Onyx.
All right, that's going to be the Chain CC. Good cancel on the Phantom Execution. CW, they're all the way in the bottom lane, all alone now. It's going to be a Keyboy who jumps in. CW.
Oh!
Wise picks up the kill right now. Dominion Fury catches Yue, but he's able to dash out of the real world manipulation. And so far, they're only game 1.
我费德还能反打。
It's a taunt and a double kill for Blacklist in the start of game 5.
Blacklist 节奏起来了。
Coming out from Wise catching 2 has so much
这就是玩玩魔咒吗？
damage coming out from Oh My Venus. That's the second skill dealing so much damage, and the longer you stay in that spot, it's HP based as well. It means that even the tanks will suffer from the damage output of Oh My Venus. 4 assists already. You have to be looking at shutting down Wise because he's able to just set up for his team.
Dude, Novaria doesn't show off because Novaria does a lot of damage, but it's very unsuspecting. You're just staying inside the pool and you're like, I'm not in any danger. And I'd be like, wait, I thought I had more HP. What's going on? And now Onyx, they are, for now, getting controlled by Blacklist. 1.8k gold lead. Wise starting out the turtle again. And this time, look at this. Edward goes in again.
牛头开不出大，直接死。
It's a killing spree and a good reset from Blacklist. Boots is able to flicker out of the appraiser's wrath, but it's not going to be enough.
啊，兰斯还想抢这个龟吗？费登及时把龟拉脱了，还想抢。哦 ！What？
He's able to escape. Sans with a real world manipulation. Wise dives in under the turret. I'm not too sure about the plays right now. How did Kai get no? Venus opens it up.
Come on.
Looking for a Phantom Execution. Kyrie! What the heck?
No way! No way! No way!
What?
这也能上的吗？
Never happened.
Replay! Dude, okay.
It's the tick damage for sure, but why?
Replay.
I don't want get in the field cheated. I don't want get in the field cheated. Look at the instant replay here.
Impossible,
dude. Okay.
费德没交成，应该是兰斯的那个持续伤害打掉的。
You have tick damage. You have tick damage no matter
No, it's from
what.
the orange. No, he didn't retreat. He didn't look at the retreat.
No, wait.
It was so far.
He didn't retreat. I told you he didn't retreat.
It's the tick damage. Wise.
哦，应该是费登交成了，然后交早了。
Dude,
no way.
How did he? No way.
No way. Wise missed that. Wise missed that.
When God is on your side.
What do you do?
What do you do?
Oh.
I mean, people can say that's not fair, but you know what? That's life. I don't know what to tell you, man. And now Boots taking up quite a lot of damage.
想杀鬼龙龙，啊，杀掉了。啊，兰斯一波神龟并不能拯救世界啊。
There you go, finally, man.
Dude, I'm sorry. I
这波这局是拉普打开的节奏。
I'd rather be lucky than good. Like, what are the chances? I actually checked it out. I calculated the chances. You know how much it is?
How much?
1 in 50.
牛头大傻，晚应该能起来。
million for this fight. It's all Onyx 100-0. What happened? Wise and Venus got caught. Keyboy is online. Owl looking for split, but Boots and CW responded over as the turtle should be free for.
防御塔没掉，差一滴血，但上路要掉。
First no. He's rotating already. 4 seconds on Venus. He should be free. You and Edward trying to deal some damage. I'm not too sure what they're trying to achieve here. Maybe possibly winning the fight right now. Boots is fourth. Uses split. Able to escape for now.
哦，鬼龙龙没死，
By Kyrie to secure the turtle. Blacklist International able to push Onyx back.
还不一定。
Oh, really?
婉婉发育还是不错的，并且没有人能针对婉婉。经济其实就差了1000块钱。
And that meant that Keyboy found the opening. They didn't look for Edward first, which should have been the hero to cancel the Minute 1 Fury or maybe just disrupt the backlines. Oh my Venus, as well as Wise, if they don't have their knockups anymore, there's no way for Keyboy to be stopped when using the Minute 1 Fury. And there wasn't anyone from Blacklist to scout that out. That meant that Onyx clearly takes that turtle. And the fact that they've lost their mid lane.
发现比赛很喜欢反蹲啊，这个头发在这儿。
Right now, looking into the situation, still 1.6k gold lead for Blacklist. So far, Owl has been free farming, having 2 assists onto himself, and I gotta say, both Edward and Yue are popping off. Edward, especially, I would say, is the big difference maker here, making it so that Blacklist has an easier time fighting around the neutral objectives.
Gonna be curious, but. Interestingly, Blacklist still are leading. So we haven't been talking about Owl. This is probably the quietest game for Owl. 0-0 in 2. Farming, I think he has the Golden Staff as well as the Demon Hunter sword. So Sans really wants to
racking out his stacks.
Yep.
He got to make sure that if Leo Murphy comes back, he's not going to be able to catch up. Now, Boots as well as Sans in the mid lane. Wise, is he going to be that Psycho Fredrin going over to Sans? But again, Sans is one of those. Oh, Keyboy's here. Owl just poking out CW.
Good body block as well from Keyboy. But for both of these teams, again, I think for Onyx and Blacklist, let's see. Mid-game power spike, who should it favor, Wolf?
I guess Onyx, just because of carry getting level 12. I guess in a 5v5 setting, you would still favor Blacklist International. In a re-engage setup, that's when Onyx runs. So the power spike is definitely Blacklist International. Had it been that Wise is catching up to Kyrie's levels, Kyrie got 2 turtles out of nowhere, and now he's a level ahead of Wise.
Well, Owl with the Blazing Duet early, very early now. Bombs in the sprint as well. Bullet's gonna be gunned down. Wow, beautiful damage as Kyrie jumps into the back line. CW is still here, but it's Boots 0, 4, and 0. Not a good stat for the captain.
Yeah, right now we can definitely see the type of player Owl is. If he sees an opportunity, he's gonna go guns blazing. Not a type to look at the situation. He's just like
鬼龙龙这把不是很好。
my own luck. Kyrie now going up against Yue so far. Again, not doing quite a lot of damage. The Ward Dance here usually is Blacklist kind of game. Now, Onyx, how are you gonna fight back?
Well, Edward is waiting in that bush right now. No one spots him. Keyboy's already very low. And if no one spots him here, Edward might go for a lot of damage.
Wow.
But finally, Kyrie is able to open up that bush. Meanwhile, bottom, you can already see Sans earlier used up the real world manipulation. A big resource here to be used up as the Lord is still being poked back and forth.
Say what you will about Blacklist, their Lord Dance is so crisp.
Yeah, but here's the thing, man. CW is looking quite low. And speaking of which, Keyboy has that flicker. I'm pretty sure he's just waiting for a Blacklist to get into the habit of grouping up.
哎，但其实经济没差多少，还是就只差了1000块钱。
Yeah, Edward as well on the back, on the long lane. Wise is always resetting the Lord because he knows that Kyrie is a level ahead of him. So what they need
安努瓦利亚狙一炮啊，狙到鬼龙龙。
Using the Lord as a bait at this point.
And look at the bottom wave. It's going to come crashing down, and that's going to be a lot of XP that Boots is not there to soak in. Edward is 2 levels ahead of Boots right now. A massive advantage that they can certainly use in the next coming fights. And that's an easy siege from the minions alone.
That's
a
right.
good slow push built up. CW is the one who is forced now to be sent down below to clear it.
That's the Lord Dance of Blacklist with the long lane control from Edward. A classic.
Wow. With the Blazing Duet, a big resource here, but it's actually a lot of damage. Kyrie forced to use the Phantom Execution. His Boots pops in his flip, but oh my Venus! Finds the kill, Boots 0, 5, and 0. Now Keyboy, whoa, that's gonna be him taken down. Pops him into Fury in time, but there's no damage to take them down. Wise very low. Praises Wrath beautifully placed to get some more damage. CW has come back into this fight. Is gonna go for one more weakness point, but Yue is able to flicker out. Shut down for Kyritos. Venus is gonna be chased down now by CW. Edward walking back. That was Bravest Fighter. Just 2 more weakness points for CW to fly, and he finds it. Edward.
晚晚上了，但是好像这个血量杀不死。哎，拉普一闪没闪到，诺瓦利亚一炮。 哦，都给我整醒了！刚刚我又有点犯困了。昨天直播完有点累，睡得少了。鬼龙龙逆风确实是一张纸呀，顺风很硬啊。所以你在排位里碰到硬的鬼龙龙，是因为你比较逆风。 这个拉普开局直接2个头，那肯定相比之下鬼龙龙就比较脆了。啊，这次改动也让婉婉在后期会比较容易被狙法瞄，因为他跳的速度变慢了嘛。理论上是比较好预判的。
Clear that out, shove that, clear the minion, the mid lane all the time, slow push the short lane near the Lord. Then turn into heroes first. Don't take the Lord, use it as a bait. Blacklist International, they have mastered that play. And you can see it in action.
They're utilizing the XP lead so well because if Boots goes down, he's obviously just going to lose out on that. Now, though, it's going to be the defense. Still not the Enhanced Lord, first Lord of the game, so it should be cleared out by Onyx here, but they should lose their tier 1 in the mid lane. Good micromanagement if they only lose tier 1 in the mid lane, but I don't think that's going to be the case. Blacklist already marching down onto the tier 2. Onyx getting poked down under the turret. Owl goes in. Oh, they still are able to salvage it.
Right now, Onyx playing very well, making sure that they don't lose too much over that Lord. I kind of feel like that second tier turret down the bot is already too expensive, honestly, for Onyx. So now, again, you talked about it. Right now, Edward 5-0 and 5. Boots, the exact opposite. Yeah. 0-5 and 0. Not looking well for Boots here on this blue.
There was a timing where Boots wanted to go for the play, for the grab. But of course, Owl already had the Demon Hunter Sword as well as.
诺瓦利亚射得很开心啊，蓝斯其实也不是很好切诺瓦利亚。
Even activate his ultimate because of that. And Blacklist quietly took this in a systematic manner. Now you're gonna wish, what if Onyx went for the Saber Rope? This would be different.
No.
I agree.
Mid lane gonna be pushed down. Blacklist looking for the siege, but it's
哦，一炮射到伊赫。哇，头发投的啊，不就是哎，就是头发。把牛头射死了。
Okay. I'm sorry for talking smack about the Novari.
啊，看来他们也有办法针对婉婉了，就是用诺瓦利亚针对，是吧？每一个子弹都是一个刺客。看婉婉有没有机会出女武神？哎，击飞！哎，没炒粉到，炒粉到就死了。哦，没弹到。
All my Venus is like, you know what? I'll do it myself. He got the first turtle. Wise couldn't get the other 2.
Yeah, exactly. He's playing like Kobe.
经济拉开到5000。
No, wrong. Okay.
Oh my Venus, Chef Venus at this point, right?
Right now, Wise is pulling the Lord over. So now, I know this is.
又开始拉拢了，但是兵线压力。 拉过来，哦，蓝斯不敢深入啊。等一下，伊赫回来了。这要是团战前伊赫婉婉中一炮，这团就没法打了。哎，哦，诺瓦利亚这个位置有点危险了。这要是个0，诺瓦利亚就死了，可惜是个蓝斯。
I think he's feeling like I gotta have this in my hands. I gotta do something here.
Yep.
Everyone's getting poked out from Onyx, man. Wait, CW? You gotta be careful.
比打得跟开图一样，他们确实有开图英雄呀。这波领主怎么说？蓝斯是不在的啊，蓝斯可以赶过来，但是。哦。这个位置怎么说？克劳德凯大绕到银河背后，我去，婉婉在天上下来了。一波了，0换3。婉婉没有直接跳得快，一炮没射中，鬼龙死了。这一炮再给一炮。真陷阱，版本陷阱，婉婉。拉普真太肥了，这局 MVP 绝对是拉普，好吧？开局直接一个1闪打开局面。好，那么恭喜 Blacklist 拿下第5把，大比分来到3比2，我们也开启我们的第5轮抽奖。
And if there will be any kind of game that you would want to look at for you to study how Blacklist operates the Lord Dance, that's it. Every element is on point. Onyx just playing and dancing with them. In the burning room that we are talking about, they caught fire. It's because Blacklist International, they've set up the dance floor to their own advantage.
As we're bringing in Gideon Q as well as Eterna, I just would like to say to all the agents out there, you're welcome. I have used the curse ever since my inception. Wow. Now in the MSC 2023, wow. I'm still using it well.
I gotta give it, honestly, you gotta give it to Blacklist, but especially if the MVP does not go to Edward, I'm extremely upset. He played an incredible Lapu Lapu.
6-0 and 6 in the end.
I mean, yeah, but Oh My Venus kind of putting a ticket there as well. Like, don't forget about me. He got the turtle.
He did get the turtle, to be fair. He did get the turtle, but I think at the end of the day, the big player had to be Edward, right? He not only tanked the damage, he found the right picks, he found multiple of the right picks, snowballed the early game, won his own lane, on top of pushing the momentum to make sure that Boots was basically done for by the 8th minute.
And I think that is very important to the strategies coming in from Onyx. When Boots isn't given a hero, usually is what we see, isn't given a hero that he's comfortable on, he usually doesn't perform. But this time around, who cares about the hero? Let's just shut that person down in general. And that's exactly what Edward was able to do. And that won him the MVP on the Lapu Lapu.
Agent Zero, the 0 in his name stands for the 0 deaths in this game.
Look at his face, he's like, oh,
I'm not done yet.
Oh, thanks.
Job's not done. Job's not done. Okay. I think you know what? He played a very important role, getting the first turtle, get the 2.
果然是拉普拉普606
so efficiently onto 2 heroes. That means that they maximized the damage output. Then there was a fight where he tanked up the crossbow tank just because of working with the kit of the Lapu Lapu, having extra armor defense. Wonderful jump, and then onto the bottom lane they have found a Chewe.
I mean, they started the snowball so early on for Lapu Lapu, but as soon as we see, okay, your lane is done, Edward, you continue winning on that side. We're going to move on the opposite side and try to get as much punishment as possible. Just notice where Edward's eyes are. Every step of the game, they already had a target in mind. First, take away the key combo starters, Keyboy in this particular case, from the side of Onyx, and then slowly we'll make our way up to eventually go on for that big jump onto 1-1.
And the fact that he went back to her play for Oh My Venus, that says a lot.
I mean, greed, but calculated greed. He still went for the buff. He went for the kill, and he did not get punished. I mean, he died there, but in that situation, he did get punished.
Look, the man's all business for a reason, right? He's cold. He's a cold killer, and that's why you feel like he's not keeping to himself. No, he's protecting himself from you. You don't want to be able to get that close to him because he will immediately pounce. He can't help but follow the instinct.
You have to watch out for Owlet this play, by the way. I think that this will be the play where he's able to take out Sans eventually. still credit to Owl. Oh, this is the Edward play. Look at him go. TW will get a kill, but Edward still managed to land at least 3 blows. So that gave him the shields and the defense. Almost taking out Chewe, but oh my Venus.
3, 2.
Woo, from the logo. Gets it to go.
So brutal. I don't know, because again, this was such a strong composition coming in from Onyx, right? Again, it felt like for the very first time that Onyx was not able to kind of find their win conditions they were able to create.
Outplay with the BMI to get to the backlines and sense. That's why the Claude is the counter to the Eve.
Yeah, you can bounce out with the battle mirror image. Beautiful plays here from Owl, and you can really see what the Claude can do, right? Once you get that item power spike, just go for these fights because that's the time.
Wait. Look at the GPM. 7, 7, 7.
Game 7? Is that what it's hinting at?
Ooh. Well,
Scripted.
4-0-7 for Owl. I mean, we have been talking about this.
17 minutes. Spooky,
7 turrets.
Okay. But yeah, we mentioned that the last 2 picks, Claude as well as the Lapu Lapu, they should step up. And we saw how Owl played this game. Activated once he got the Demon Hunter Sword and Golden Staff, he went in for the kill onto Boots as well as the Eve. So he knew his job, and everybody from Blacklist really rode that momentum.
I mean, they were trying to ride it as far as possible. I just feel bad for good guy Boots, right? He was doing so well for so many rounds until this game where he finally makes the first mistake, and then it just goes downhill.
Everyone has that one game, you know?
That's also true.
Let's just hope he keeps it that way.
Yep.
We'll see whether that's going to be the case, because that's not the only flaw that we saw. Number one, Keyboy going in and out. It did feel like once they started falling behind, that they kind of ran out of steam.
I did talk to Chicken and Zane actually about the Minotaur pick, and Chicken is very, very vocal about how much he hates this hero. He feels like it's so overrated. It doesn't really give much to the team when you're behind a bit, because it's so squishy. You have a good engage source, sure. You have a crazy team fight ability, but you are very squishy. And when you go behind, even more so. You saw Keyboy just melted down. Boots as well.
The roamer doing the most damage.
Welcome.
What a world to live in.
Wow.
It's not the Dicky.
等一下，这个0%的鬼龙龙是什么鬼？哎呀，这总共就4个头啊。
For example, Boots needs to go on to perhaps Wise so that they can secure the retribution, and Keyboy needs to cancel the Blazing Duet. The reason why they weren't able to do those 2 things is because of the fact that they were struggling in the early stages. They needed at least to even up when it comes to the gold, but they weren't able to do so. They were so squishy in this game, and the Claude just kind of overtook, or they overtaken.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Actually, now at 7 minutes, I gotta ask: would it be more interesting if we go all 7 games?
Yeah,
Of course.
Right?
Aren't we all waiting for that?
Don't jinx it.
All right.
We're all waiting for a full 7 game.
Well, I think On is gonna win this one.
They're doing it. The curse
I think
is
you have
here.
to. I think it's the
It's
lady
last
over there
game.
who needs to do it.
No, I'm changing up. I want to see who I have a synergy with.
No, because something else holds the worst curse.
Okay.
Someone from this table?
No. It's not,
Something
it's
else?
not on the table.
What? Under the table?
No.
Who are you?
Not under the table
Oh, okay,
either.
Where?
It's the Wan.
Oh.
Still 0%
She's
win
right.
rate.
啊，这个人在说婉婉。
She out-nerded us once
1-1
again.
that doesn't win.
That's not 2 out of 10. That's
Dude, it's like
sorry.
past tense.
Yeah.
I won.
Nice try. You're really, you're lowering it down. It's not 1 out of 10.
啊，他们发现了版本陷阱，能不能别选了？
To be fair, they also technically nerfed down the Lapu Lapu in its damage mitigation, but it just feels like, just raw mechanics, abuse of the passive, and at the end of the day, it's a beautiful game that we get to witness.
给我点面子，好吧，别选婉婉。
That we need to address. It feels like, Onyx, the communication isn't looking as clean overall, as sharp. And again, Kyrie actually had a significant level lead over Wise. It doesn't justify the fact that he's missing out these retributions. Yes, they're targeting him, but they should be looking to try and 50-50 this Lord. And worst comes to worst, fight it like Echo. Take as many Lords as possible and slow down this game until everybody starts to scale.
Yeah, I think that Onyx had the entirety of Onyx had a brain fart in that game because they forgot everything that they needed to do. They forgot the fact that there should be the Lord Dance. Because in the first 2 games, they knew how to deal with that. But in this particular game, they forgot the control of the long lane. They were getting poked. Kyrie was receiving so much damage. Boots wasn't able to pop these ultimates. So yeah, it's a massive Onyx brain fart.
I would say it's more so for the, I mean, neutral objectives are more of a priority for Onyx than it was for Blacklist. The fact that Blacklist were able to control the game through the neutral objectives because of these little mistakes that they
I 我把奖抽了吧。
not hitting level 4 as fast as Venus. Yue clearing out the wave and dishing damage on towards him as well. Nice try, nerd.
He did it. Why aren't you calling him out?
No, because you failed. He did it.
All right, I want to touch on what Wolf mentioned earlier, right? Because you were saying that it felt like Onyx weren't really... Wow, that's distracting.
See?
Yeah, you're right. Amazing. Okay. Because I want to say, is it the players or is it the heroes that were...
啊，有没有可能我转播就是想把主持的声音压轻一点呢？不然我怎么说话呢？
Is it really, you know, in
The clue is fine. I think
你们想听解说的话，可以直接去官方的英文频道啊。
that Blacklist with first pick has a little bit more to say when it comes down to that drafting phase.
I'm punching in my ticket. I'm punching my ticket saying.
好的，第5轮的抽奖已经把 ID 置顶了。
I don't know. What
I will
about
punch my ticket? Yeah.
You're punching your tickets as well?
Well, you know,
It's not a draft.
Yeah, I mean, Aeterna has been out nerding us for quite a long time now, so I think I'm gonna agree with her to the point where it's not about the heroes, it's more about the hero to player kind of dynamic.
That's what I'm talking about.
Keyboy needs more ways to initiate. Minotaur is just a one engage kind of guy, right?
No,
sure
he ain't no one engage.
It's not the size, it's the wave of the motion.
Nah.
And that's also true with Boots.
You guys are going way off tangent here. At the end of the day, I know for a fact what you guys put in, and especially what they put in their MSC coins for when they're making their bets on which team is going to win. The MSC support chest will be available from June 5th all the way to June 18th. So spend only 20 diamonds, and you may stand a chance to get an excellent Leomord Triumph Eagle.
Leomord?
You? Mord.
Up to 1,000 MSC coins await to get to you. So purchase the MSC support chest and root for the MSC games now. Use those hashtags Mobile Legends Bang Bang, hashtag See the World, and hashtag MSC 2023. Thank you, everybody. At least we were on sync on that. But at the very least, I know for a fact that I have to buy a bunch of support chests because I have lost so much already in my predictions. Let's have a look at how the teams are feeling so far.
Mental reset definitely is needed for Onyx. Gonna be starting it with the ritual. And I think that definitely what you look at the game is a combination of both them being unhinged in those team fights and the fact that Blacklist International just reverted back to what works. It looked very comfortable for them. We predicted the Varia and Valentina and then the Pulapo and Claude, right? So that's like literally predicting what Blacklist can do. And that's not bad about Blacklist. Even when their hero pool is so low compared to Onyx, the fact that they mastered that kind of playstyle speaks to how they are winning the team fights.
I'm sorry, I got distracted. I was hoping that we could get a sneak peek at what Master of the Basics and Dexstar are looking at, but they're like, no, nobody gets to see this, but they're going to break it down, right? The micro mechanics that were going into this. It's clear that Onyx did have a bit of a brain fart, but Blacklist still could clean up their game even more. It's great to see, at the very least, that we're seeing both Owl and as well as Yue, but specifically Owl in this game, able to start coming out of their shell and being, yes, we don't necessarily have to follow this single line plan as soon as the war begins.
Yeah, I think that if you think about it, like you said that, yeah, Owl just literally came out of shell, spread his wings, and finally realized what
is this.
Yeah,
an owl that comes out of his shell, spreads its
from being
wings, slither on the ground. Wait, what?
From being young owl, you get out of your shell, right?
Oh!
Wow.
Wait, owls are from eggs?
Yeah, it's a bird. You think it gives birth?
Yeah.
Wow, from brain fart to brain dead, very, very quickly, like so fast.
That's a 10 out of 10. That's a 10 out of 10. That is a 10 out of 10.
That's a 10.
Oh my god, that's so
hey,
funny.
I feel like I'm being bullied here.
But yeah, Owl already shown his worth, but I think that Wise has been, you know, quite questionable in some parts of the game. Surely he was able to get, what, 2-0 into the first few minutes, but missing that second turtle. I think that should not happen.
I really, like, I can understand. Okay, sure, wow, Edward does a lot of damage there on the very first turtle. But you move on to the second one, and there's no excuse anymore. Kyrie already has that level. You already had position, including the fact that Keyboy basically can hold your opponents hostage. So it just feels that they need to clean up their own gameplay. And Turner mentions a really good point here. The upcoming draft, I feel like Blacklist might actually reposition herself. Whether or not Navaria is going to get picked up by Oh My Venus once more, hard to say.
The problem is in the way they play their lanes. Because I feel like, again, okay, the Turtles, there was a lot of questionable retributions, there were a lot of questionable plays happening around the map, but it all starts in the lane. The fact that Onyx have drafted 2 winning lanes, but they've lost 2 of their lanes is a disaster. How is the 1-1 losing to the Claw that bad? And how is the Glue? Level 1 to 3, you should be dominating the Lapu Lapu, losing up against the Lapu Lapu pre-4.
Ooh, that discussion between V and Wise looks
intense.
Intense. It looks intense.
That did not, the face you made did not look like that was the word you wanted to bring on.
No. Me and Eterna, we don't need to look at each other. We got this brain connection.
Yeah.
So she is also brain
No, because like that's important, right? Because coming into the series, people get more and more lethargic. People get more and more emotional.
Angry?
Maybe. Well, it was an intense discussion. Not really sure what was going on.
Dude, here's
MSC
the
1年1次
being on stage, and I want to add on to your point about how being tired kind of shows the real you. Kind of shows that you want to win, you got to do everything that you got. So if you got ideas, you say those ideas. If you have things to say, you say those things. But again, it's about managing yourselves as well. Because when you're tired and you want to let yourself loose, that could be good, but that could also be bad if you start losing your own discipline, starting to play with your emotions instead of your head.
Yeah. That is.
See, I'm not always dumb.
Yeah. I'm actually surprised.
Yeah.
I'm stunned at
hey,
this point.
I used to be a coach.
That's true.
Bronze medal.
Bronze medal.
Shout out to SEA Games 2019.
It's in the Philippines.
Okay. Yes, at Manila. Yeah.
It's in Manila.
A lot of things happening in all in one place in 2019, man. Good times, good times. But living in the future, it's still, it's great to see that the next generation is already coming to a point where they're catching up fast, right? Even when we look into the back, the 2 new rookies are looking fine, and they're getting sharper and sharper each and every game. I think, you know, they're past the point of we need to overcome our nerves. I don't think that's a factor anymore. And even for the side of Onyx, right? Drian, the original Kage who won 2019, is there and giving his support to the rest of the boys, telling him the way that this is not going to be a wash like when he was playing in 2019. This is going to be only the more difficult.
Yeah, I think that Drian still, you know, looking at always communicating with Onyx people, you know, because some of them are my friends. Yeah, Drian still.
Some of them, just some.
It's like you're cool. The rest of you are kind of like not.
Well, you know, I cannot. There's a big organization. Onyx is a big organization, you know, so I know maybe like 10 out of the 60 out there for sure.
But you're friends with all 10?
Of course.
Of the ones you know?
Of the ones I know, that's
Okay.
right.
Okay.
Don't put me hostage here, but yeah. I was able to talk to them, and yeah, Drian really contributed.
咋还不开始呢？赶啥呢？
The morale is there, the way that they're communicating, and of course, like giving out a lot of like veteran knowledge to the team. So they play a very important role.
Definitely has a lot of knowledge to bring to the table. I mean, this guy is a veteran. He was still playing in the highest level of MLBB up until, I think, Sans. Up until Sans went and transitioned into that mid role, and he was doing it really good. He actually brought the Lapu into the mid lane, Hanzo mid as well. So a lot of crazy picks from Drian. But sometimes, you know, you gotta have someone to say, careful, bro, and that's Boots. That's usually what happens.
All right, I think it's time here, with everything said and our marshals making sure that things are going smoothly. We are coming up to the next game. Game number 6 to predetermine whether or not Onyx is going to be able to hold the championship, or Blacklist evens it out to one more game, to what we're all waiting for, a potential Game 7. It's time for the drafting phase.
Do or die here for Blacklist in particular, right? Even though they were able to get that game off the hands of Onyx, they are still at match point. And there you go. Blacklist, still first pick. Onyx with second.
Oh, look at this. Onyx did not ban the DG first.
哦，还是班位没有变化。看 Blacklis 先拿什么？
I agree. Brethren, lock it in.
Or maybe just the Novaria at this point. I think they're all sorry.
还是斐的啊。
1-1 Valentina. I think that's the better choice.
I mean, 0%, dude.
Yep.
Valentina.
1-1.
Dude, think about
Leave the 1-1.
Let the man cook. Let the man cook. Let's see if one.
犹豫了。
No more 1-1, please.
No more 1-1, please. 犹豫了，奥内克。
Want them to pick up the 1-1.
No 1-1.
Oh,
There
Let's
you
go.
go.
They'll say no, Wolf. No,
Let's go.
they'll pick up the Cho.
So you go Eve and Novaria.
左边。
Or 1-1.
No. That's a no. That's a
左边要不要玩玩？
As a Filipino, I don't want them to pick
诺瓦利亚肯定要拿的，他诺瓦利亚不拿没了。
personal purify going up against the quad. Sorry, the Cho.
It doesn't matter. He has a personal curse.
Okay,
So-
yeah, true.
You know
But
what?
yeah, let me think kidding aside though. I think the 1-1 is still a pretty strong hero, but knowing Blacklist International, would rather go with the Claude as the last pick. In this case, you go Eve as well as the Novaria because it just gels well with the way that you're playing the game.
啊！
No.
哎，102 BP 是102 BP 是什么东西啊？你在逗我？
We saw that.
啊，那这把没了呀。 那奥内克4比2带走了。
32 unique heroes in MSC 2023, whereas Kyrie has already used 9 different ones in the jungle role. We talked about this, right?
You know
the
what?
flexibility that Onyx has, the versatility that they have. So it's very difficult to target ban them.
I think you go Fanny here, right, with her Onyx?
Yeah, Fanny would be amazing for them, and there you go.
Wow,
That's, okay, the one thing 1-1 doesn't do well against is the Fanny. The Fanny absolutely is, oh man, the things I've seen in my ranked games.
I can see the PTSD flashing behind your eyes, my bro. But we're expecting to get rid of the counter picks of the Fanny, right? I'm expecting the Kufra to go. I'm expecting, single target lockdowns to all be gone. The suppressions are already out of the question, so that's already a good start.
Yeah. I think you can ban Farsa and Eve now if you're Onyx, unless of course you're interested in taking that. But they already have the Valentina, so.
Honestly, the Farsa, again, going up against Fanny, maybe Fanny is okay
Yeah,
with
for
that,
sure.
right?
But
No. How about betting out the EXP laners or the junglers? Because again, the Frederick could go anywhere, right?
I feel like that's more on the onus of Blacklist International rather than it is on Onyx, right?
See, called it Akai ban.
Fair enough.
I
see
know
the way.
how you things.
And look, the waves in your head are working out. I can definitely see it.
I'm not brain dead.
Not yet.
Not yet.
Not yet.
Or not anymore. Okay, wow. Blacklist will ban out the Uranus. Sustain. Making it, because they did play the split push kind of like the Onyx, the banana split, right? With the Fanny, it was Ling before, and then of course the Uranus was there. With the ban on this, I think that they might consider banning out. Yeah, the Eve, I think, is still a good ban overall for Onyx.
I will choose my
own path.
So yes, full XP and jungle here. So interesting choice. But the Arlet, you do have a lot of anti-CC, and the Cho is really going to struggle against that. And heck, even the final slash is really going to be a big threat to the Fanny now.
That's right.
Honestly, in this game, Onyx, are they interested to get something like a quad?
Yes. I think the Cloud would work great to help dive, to help split push, but again, if they just want a flexible pick, it should be the Beatrix. We saw what CW was able to do with the Beatrix. I'm expecting Blacklist to ban it if they think it is the problem in the last few games.
I'm thinking Melissa or Masha here for Blacklist as the bans, just because of the fact that Melissa can be the last pick for Onyx, and of course the Masha being one of the menace, but they will ban out the Beatrix instead. Do you pick up the XP lane now if you're Onyx?
I think you can hold it, right?
You can hold it, yeah, I think so.
Yeah. I think actually they want to put the winning condition on CW. So XP first, I would say.
Glue is still available, right?
Yeah. I almost prefer the Masha.
Yeah, me too. Especially for boots.
I like the Masha. I like the Masha.
I like you.
But the thing, thank you. I like you too. Anyways, I don't like the Masha as much as the Glue is because you can actually purify out of that second skill, the
anti-auto attack.
Anti-auto attack. So it's something that they can play with, but I think it's a bit too risky to use that.
Leslie or Melissa will be the choice,
yes,
right?
but if they go Leslie, they have to go.
I called it.
啊，我发现还有很喜欢拿克劳德打玩玩。
Oh.
Turns out might be the safest choice.
It's not, but I mean, it's a safe blind at the very least, right?
就是那种先放个影子，然后上去骚2下，玩完想要打第3破绽的时候再回来。
Which means you are forced to go back to the Kagura here if you're blacklist, and the Kagura doesn't give a good spell to the Valentina. Because you only give like a portion of the Yin Yang overturn, so it's generally the good idea. Lapo.
Is it Novaria, Mage, and do they pick up something like a Minotaur here?
Yeah, the Kagura just makes total sense, right?
It does, it certainly does, but it doesn't seem like they want to.
Minotaur makes sense as well.
The Minotaur can be stolen away though. That Valentina ult is
gonna
very
lose it.
dangerous. There you go.
哦，诺瓦利亚中单了。
The point was pick your poison, right? They could have gone with the Eve and put Novaria back onto the support position. They could have gone for the Minotaur, which they ended up doing and giving it over to the Valentina. But you were saying, Wolf?
Yeah, Onyx might go for the split because there's no wave clear again, just like in the previous game
Masha
number 1.
Works.
Masha works. Benedetta or Esmeralda even at a certain point, right?
Ooh, Esme against 1-1 is the only thing that you should be worried of.
Yeah.
But everything else, yeah.
But the Masha just makes it.
玛莎。
So good in this game. We predicted it would be picked.
哦，我猜对了，我靠！
Well, with that being said, Wolf plus LaFell getting 100% of the predictions correct from this draft. Analysts tonight. 7 point for sure. I think we all can't wait for this game to begin, but I'm going to go around the table. Which composition do you like? We'll start on the end. Wolf?
Of course, Blacklist.
Blacklist. LaFell?
Oh, you're biased. Mirko, what about you?
I'm Onyx.
Oh, you're biased as well.
How about you?
我感觉 Onyx 赢了呀。
Difference maker here, and I'm gonna toss a coin. Blacklist.
Wow. Okay, now we're doomed.
Now I'll go on it.
All right, Gideon.
Okay,
now
give
it's
it up.
2v2.
Now it's 2v2.
Tiebreaker.
Tiebreaker. Yikes. I am going to say that there at least is a lot more hope for Blacklist.
Game. I was gonna cut you off. I was gonna help you out, man. But I mean, we're going into the game of game number 6. Will the banana split works, or this time the Ube prevails again?
Welcome to Mobile Legends.
In the game, honestly, for the emblems, nothing much here, but Boots, wow, already very early on with Keyboy, trying to go for the wave. Keyboy's gonna help.
哎，他们就喜欢这个套路。哎，但是已经出游走了。
They really just want to invade. They want to slow down Wise, and we see quite a couple of teams trying.
这边怎么说？2打3，看似2打3，其实4打3，因为玛莎有3条血。
Wise, you're the king of the jungle, right? How about you stay there?
Yeah, Sans as well now, already putting so much pressure onto the Minotaur, and this is the thing about the Minotaur. Early on, you can be bullied so much, and Keyboy wants to keep bullying. Wise has a Retribution, might be forced to use it, and there it is. Retribution used up. Kyrie finds the Lethal Wanderer. Meanwhile, good shot from Yue from downtown.
诺瓦利亚把这个河道给抢了，河道系。
The Varia makes is that it has early ramp up when it comes to the damage compared to a roamer. Still, the roamer will have a higher cap when it comes to like the damage output, but overall, you have to be.
但其实刚刚周可以慢一步慢游走，不就2个2级了吗？游走更入侵更强啊。
Keyboy again, when he's using the Chow, he's usually just mirroring Wise quite a lot. Now looking at itemization here, the 1-1 is going to give a lot of promise here, and Wise taking quite a bit of damage, but as the veteran should be fine.
Yep, should be fine, no problem at all. Thing is, the Retribution was used earlier, so it is gonna be actually right on time for the Turtle. Even though he's getting bullied a lot in the jungle, he's still able to time it really well.
这周肯定死不了。
He's the one who's getting chunked for opening up that bush.
Yeah, but again, it kind of feels like Keyboy is pretty familiar with this kind of situation, so he's A-okay. He just wants his level 4 because, again, Keyboy doesn't care about dying as long as he can get a very good setup for his team.
The decision from Onyx is to go to the gold lane first because they know that the Masha will win it anyways.
Whoa, wow. Owl actually just soaks in that damage like it's nothing. Steel leg plates, I presume.
Yep.
Turtle, number 1.
啊，我声音有点小，刚刚又说我声音大。
Did not go for the crossbow, which typically is the first item for the one.
这样呢？
Great job. This is Blacklist International adjusting from what happened in game number 1 because in game number 1 when the Fanny
玛莎的用途就是入侵啊，然后因为他有3管血，没有人可以针对他。 而且他可以顶在前面吃婉婉的大也不怕。
Did not happen. And Blacklist definitely have won this early game.
Yeah, but even though they won, in terms of the goal difference, it's not by a lot.
就你可以把它理解成一个有推线能力的乌拉诺斯。头发偷了牛的大，还是很开心的。
Kyrie will just attack the opposite. They're just hoping that Blacklist is just far away from the goal lane.
Trying to give CW space. I agree. Right now he's doing really well against the one.
啊
With the blazing. No, he actually didn't use.
投屏总归是稍微糊一点的嘛，这没有办法。
The ultimate, so that does give us a little bit of a say as what's happening in that gold lane. But in the XP lane, it's more or less just a stalemate as we predicted. Masha versus anyone.
Yep. Now. Edward as well as Wise is there.
我把解说声音也调大点，好吧？
It's just like, Yeet, I'm out of here, but can you get out of there?
Let's see.
你看，这玛莎，哎，就是杀不死，哎，奶早了，对不起，奶早了，我的。
This is looking very bad for Onyx in the early game.
For sure.
啊！谁贬低乌拉诺斯了？这听字听一半就是你这种人是吧？
They have adjusted accordingly. Now Owl is on a forward position over Chewe. Even Edward is not losing because he went for the Lapu Lapu, all reliable Lapu Lapu anyways.
Okay, Venus now pops in a bit of fury under the base. Nice battle mirror image, but now the crossbow tank is opened up.
Okay.
Let's see what they do. Keyboy is already running away. Now has the flicker as well. Owl comes down, but Harry's not able to find it right now. Keyboy with the dragon, but it's on the run.
Oh!
The minute Fury comes back alive. Sans picks up the kill onto Owl. Meanwhile, Wise.
等一下，这是什么？直接把人堵在塔下，这个，哎，还追吗？
These are really limits that both these teams are playing with.
Everyone is gambling with their lives. I gotta say, everyone's taking turns.
头发这个两段位移感觉有点，
I gotta say, at this point,
感觉有削的空间。
Surely, I mean, you can Onyx. It was surprising that they weren't losing as much as they did because of that gamble that they did. Still, the turtle belongs to Blacklist International. That's the second turtle. Keyboy gets out of that for sure. And then you get a kill, a very important kill against Owl. Still not gonna be enough. Troubleshooting from Blacklist International allowed them to have this.
哦，又来找娃娃了，直接秒掉。
What a pick! Kyrie finds a random, I would say, pick. Even with the steel light plates, he built up a heptasis, I believe, so he has some penetration to work with. That's how it worked. CW places the battle.
哎，叫你们选婉婉，真的是。
It's good because he is able to defend the tier 1.
Fury Hammer and Master Assassin just at the early stages putting a lot of value. Carry likes this casual kind of builds. Like it went for Fury Hammer into the Legion Sword. At this point, like 5 minutes, you would assume that he has completed the heptasis at least, but he went for the casual items. Went for one left roar.
Yeah, that's why.
Wow.
You know what? I saw people making studies of it that you might as well just go straight for the crazy damage.
It works.
Kai, what
it works
in the world? Jumping in, and Keyboy was the one who sieged the.
我感觉凡尼开始起飞了。而这边和婉婉对点，选择撤退。周还在，能不能切死婉婉？哎，没有，周这波送了。
That's because all my Venus defended the knockup coming out from the stop.
哦，还来！哎呦
Kyrie is absolutely styling in this game.
Right now, Onyx, they're picking up the tempo. And this is crazy. Keyboy now, even though 0-2 and 2. Boots on the Masha right now, even though it's 0-1 and 0. They're making things happen, man. Y secures the turtle, but Onyx, so far, they've been being very proactive. Sometimes to their own.
哎 ，Blacklist 的经济还领先100块，凡尼来了，怎么说？哦，刮掉了好像。啊，没有，还是费登的。哎，费登这个脚下是蓝 buff 吗？还是龟 buff 啊？好像有个蓝色的。
I gotta ask you, Will, Onyx playing with fire, man, for sure. Is this okay? Is this them just not being disciplined, or is this all part of the plan?
I guess it's part of the plan. You saw this. This is the tempo that they're playing, that they disrupted the Obe. unfortunately, Blacklist, it's really black and white. Onyx plays so dangerously. Blacklist going for the.
Onyx 的英雄池还是挺深的，不像 Blacklist， 选来选去没几个英雄。啊，死了，直接暴毙。不是为什么要投铁呀？选婉婉。
Dude, have you heard about the 1-1 curse? Let me tell you, in 2023, a lot of stuff happened. And one of the things that happened was 1-1 not getting a win-win.
That's a 3. Oh no, that's actually a 5. Yeah, I put it at 5. Yeah, you're improving.
Right. Speaking of improving, Owl's got to look
啊，婉婉慢慢的跳了出来。
farms because right now he's level 9, CW's level 10, CW 0, 0, and 0. People will be like, that's not a good stat line. Well, if you're gonna compare 1 for 1, well, you know, 1 for 1, the KDA.
Yeah, for sure. Really liking Kyrie's approach here, right? He went for, like we said, the
1 for 1.
Then now has got the Heptasis, which kind of feels like he wanted to go for more penetration just because there's a lot of like damage mitigation from Edward, for example, and of course from Omei Venus. But overall, Onyx, it's just about the kills and of course taking out the win condition from Blacklist.
Right now, Keyboy and Oh My Venus, both roamers see each other. CW is there. Oh My Venus probably tried to jump over the wall, unable to. And now CW is just poking around because they have Kyrie with this Fanny. I don't know. I kind of feel like they.
克劳德腐蚀战连，这是第几件装备啊？怎么直接出到腐蚀战连了？才9分钟。别告诉我他3件套了。啊，有可能的，因为他已经11级了。一般来说7级第一件，9级第2件，12级第3件。你蹲在那干嘛呢？你干嘛呢
Oh my God! Stay in the bush, and Kyrie knows it. The telemetry. I mean, they understood the interpolation. I mean, coming up from Onyx.
Is it because I said Blacklist was gonna win?
Yes, it is.
We're gonna see here because Keyboy.
你是怎么判断出这一把要40分钟的？这等一下直接没了。
Okay, Kyrie's trying to flank.
Davis Spider, San's able to escape right now, able to kite away, but CW does a lot of damage right now. Giving the winner, drunken by San.
Oh.
Jumps in with the battle mirror image once again, and Keyboy gets a G down. Immortality pop. This CW dodges.
哦，没死，举空了。 哎，凡尼死了。等一下，婉婉拿到了一个凡尼的头。浪起来了，浪起来了 ，Onyx。
Eventually took out Kyrie, or maybe that thought from the energy eruption coming out from Wise. Either way, there was one hero who was able to stop Kyrie, and now Owl CW 2, 5, and 2.
哎呀，打第7场也不是不行嘛。
Freelord over to Blacklist International, a beautiful skirmish to save what was a bad fight for them. Meanwhile, Sans though.
Wait.
Sans, what's happening now in the game?
Look at the bottom screen here. Look at the bottom screen. Right now, Boots. Very, very low.
下面团战打起来了，开始回放啦。可真有你的导播。
We're gonna say that crossbow tank ready. Oh my Venus finds the kill. Kyrie still able to go in, cutthroat as well onto Wise with every war. Does not deal enough damage. That's gonna be the snipe coming down, but Kyrie's able to escape. Another kill over the Blacklist, and this might be the game where Blacklist can again come back.
Okay. Here's the thing. We just don't know who got the purple buff. If Kyrie got it, they got a chance.
I think it's CW.
Kyrie got it. One thing I want to say though, you asked if this is the tempo that you want to play with your Onyx, and clearly that backfired. He's checking all.
倒了一杯牛奶，加了一点婉婉，等于毒奶。哦，我这克劳德直接被领主锤残了。哎，感觉我们比赛导播一直水平不太够啊。 就切视角，我不说别的，切视角就有点哎。哦，凡尼开始滚拉普，滚死了。
Dude, okay. we gotta compose ourselves. Let's look at the in-game equipment. Even though Owl is 2, 5, and 3, with the items he has right now, can he do something?
Yeah, definitely. Now he's not gonna be one shot. You know, remember in game number, what's game number 1? He had the early Wind of Nature, but he lacked the damage. This time, stuck for the corrosion site.
你说如果 Blacklist 这把险胜翻盘，他们还会再选玩玩吗？
You're looking at the 18-minute timer. That's what they need to survive to.
Did you see that? I mean, again, Blacklist International already setting up for that buff freeze, but CW went into the...
哦，这怎么东西
What wind of nature?
I mean, the wind of nature does that. I mean, you can negate damage.
这不是，这刚刚玩是半血吗？还是直接没的？
Like that. Yeah, man. What the heck?
That's illegal.
That is illegal.
You're illegal.
Impossible. Well, he did have the red retribution once again.
Okay.
Right?
Now, looking at the situation, Kai wanted to kill Edward. That's not the marksman. That's not the mage. Kyrie does not care. Right now, Onyx looks like they're gonna back off a bit. What a kill! Like, how can you even react fast
You need
enough?
the replay and a slow-mo.
Yes, a slow-mo replay, please. We want to see what happened. Oh, there
啊 ，replay 开始了，导播终于干点实事啊！
This is slow-mo.
Slow-mo.
Okay. Now we're watching Kyrie go.
What?
等一下，这个解说好搞笑啊！他在那边手动，不是嘴动慢放，应该就是一个瓜，一个大，一个 A。这反正你肯定出七海了啊！我没看清有没有红尘。
Which I don't think it's a bad name for it, but yeah, maximizing that, and of course the cutthroat was there, the retribution, you know, and of course the items that he had back then was Malefic Roar, Heptasis, and Hunter Strike.
Okay, they got the purple buff though now. CW is, okay, building that push in the mid lane as well. This should be a good Lord Dance for Onyx. Wise already spotted out. Venus as well. Owl's not spotted yet. Meanwhile, the bottom lane though, Edward forced to back away right now as Bob's in the Brave Spider. They're going to go for it right now. A lot of damage plays. Let's see what Agent Zero can do. Goes in for stun, but Boots is able to go in all the way. They want to commit onto it right now, but Owl gets knocked up by the Lord. Now the Ranger Dragon comes through, but Sans is there as well. Ranger Dragon knocking him down.
啊，又死了！
Sans again, Mid Fury, Flicker in. Who gets it? It's wide. But look at the team fight.
一波了！ 一波了！
That is a disaster for Blacklist. 3-4-0. Does the Lord save them?
It will be up in what, 6 seconds or
It's gonna go bot. It's gonna go bot. It's not gonna work.
Not in the mid. Onyx, that is a disaster for sure for Black. They don't have the wave clear. This is just Novaria.
Oh, they gotta let that Lord go.
啊，有个领主啊！
Go down. Why are they going for it right now? It seems like they want to play with the minions because the minion wave in the mid lane is not enough. They can't.
有个领主，
3 seconds per
哈哈
hour.
有个领主。
The top lane, the waves are pushing in as well. BOD being bought by Kyrie. BOD being bought by Kyrie. I need to repeat that sentence. Holy moly.
He's in it for the kill. The fact of the matter remains, though, Edward held that. We can see through the replay. Crucial play coming up from Edward to prolong that. Kyrie had to traverse and spend a lot, but oh my, Keyboy once again with a kick. Additional damage coming out from the Lord, of course, helping him out there. And of course, Sans dealt the damage too. Now they found Oh My Venus, but the Lord belongs to Wise. And that's the only saving grace for the side of Blacklist International.
我靠，克劳德出风雨者了！什么局的克劳德会出风雨者呀？只有偷塔的时候会出风雨者呀。
Stolen Minoan Fury. Still, you convert the damage, right? Sans is packing up a punch. Again, Valentina can take out gold laners at the latter portions. Now the crystal is there. By the way, you can see Onyx Kyrie had so much skills during the Okay.
哎，婉婉有大，没有。
That's already a lot of vision, and they get forced out of their own jungle. Okay, no damage yet from Edward. I want to see what items Edward has here because Anticuros for sure, but let's see.
Okay.
Dominance, that's it.
Yep, very important.
Right now, looking at the situation, CW.
哇，这个飞灯根本扛不住克劳德。
The entirety of Blacklist International, they're grouping up. They want to make sure that it's not easy for B-Boy to pick anyone off. This is very, very crucial because Even though it's a 3-2 for Blacklist, this is a best of 1. Losing this game means
这把怎么翻啊？要翻还是能翻的。
Number 2, Onyx now, 5,600 goal lead. Boots is conquering one side of the map. And I kind of feel like Keyboy is just waiting for his time.
Wolf, did you get to see it? How many Sky Guardian helmets does Boots have?
有玛莎拿龙很快的，我跟你讲，一会儿拿龙玛莎不会去的。
Does have the Twilight armor. He needs that.
信不信？
Actually doesn't.
玛莎就在下面带就完了，就给你个压力。
I think it's for Yue and I don't know. For all ins, I believe, yeah.
Just to make sure that he doesn't get bursted down because again.
这玛莎出了个曙光是为什么？挡诺瓦利亚吗？挡诺瓦利亚出个女武神不好吗？你看这不开始开龙了，但是玛莎不会去的。
Now Blacklist, I kind of feel like they want to contest. But how? How?
Sans is zoning them away. The mid lane getting pushed in as well.
玛莎就在你这里骚。
But no, Wise is walking
这个龙拿不下了，走了走了。
Also used up by Keyboy onto Wise just to secure it even more. All buys the Windtalker with 7,000 gold lead, 18 minutes. It's an evolved Lord. Can Blacklist defend?
The problem with having a 1-1 who's struggling is that you don't get your items fast, and not having the trifecta of the attack speed items. You have the Golden Staff, the Corrosion, and maybe the Windtalker that sums up to 80% more attack speed. It means that you're not as fast.
这是18分钟龙还是12分钟龙啊？好像是12分钟的。克劳德开的时候应该是，哎，不记得。
Way leagues behind the farm of Onyx. That meant that he didn't have the time. But look at this, Onyx. They want all of the lanes to crash together.
Right now, Onyx.
这凡尼还哦，现场开始激动起来了。玛莎直接领主进来开始点塔，哎，克劳德清兵牛头，凡尼开了自然之风，怎么说？刁钻你哦！ 陷阱啊！等你自然之分结束，精准击杀，印尼终于拿到了世界赛的冠军。2年了吧？2年还3年？
We're gonna throw it over to Mara and Robbie.
Warwan总共出场5次还是6次啊？总决赛。 1场没赢，5次还是好像5次吧？哎，不对，总共就6场，5次还是4次？看看婉婉多少输出。最后一轮抽奖可以抽起来了，想要发 ID 的可以发了。
Onyx Indonesia are the first 2-time MSC champions in history. The Sky Kings are the new kings of Southeast Asia.
វ៉ាវនេះជាលើកទី2ហើយរបស់ Onyx នៅក្នុងការទទួលបាននៅពានជាលើកទី2នៅក្នុងប្រវត្តិសាស្ត្ររបស់ Mobile Legends Bang និងជាស្ដេចក្រាញ់ប្រចាំអាស៊ីអាគ្នេយ៍របស់យើងផងដែរបាទ
You can see the camaraderie right now. Onyx going to Blacklist International, giving them hugs. This is the true form of the champions. They have dominated MSC 2023.
បាទយើងឃើញថា Onyx ទទួលបាននៅជ័យជំនះប៉ុន្តែគាត់ក៏ទទួលបាននៅការគាំទ្រយ៉ាងច្រើនហើយ បានទៅធ្វើការចាប់ដៃក៏ដូចជាអោបទៅកាន់ Black League ផងដែរហើយនេះហើយគឺជាស្ដេចក្រាញ់ពិតប្រាកដបាទ
And now let us also honor the first runner-up of MSC 2023 Blacklist International. They have fought long and hard to reach this ultimate battle. Your brilliant gameplay and determination is recognized. You may now take your final bow.
បាទអ្នកទាំងអស់គ្នាយើងក៏បានកោតសរសើរយ៉ាងខ្លាំងចំពោះ Black League International ផងដែរដែលគាត់បានធ្វើការតស៊ូយ៉ាងយូរនៅក្នុងការប្រកួតនៅវគ្គផ្ដាច់ព្រាត់មួយនេះហើយនេះគឺជាអ្វីដែលគាត់ទទួលបានបាទពិតជាគួរឲ្យកោតសរសើរមែនតើបាទ
And now make some noise for the new kings of Southeast Asia, Onyx Indonesia.
សូមអោឲ្យអូននៅមួយមក
Now to commemorate and officiate this moment, we would like to welcome Mr. Lucas Mao, Managing Director of Moonton Esports, and His Excellency Chea Chanboribo, Secretary of State, Ministry of Information and President of EFC. Please make your way to the stage and present the champions medals to the players.
បាទនៅក្នុងនេះផងដែរយើងក៏សូមធ្វើការស្វាគមន៍យ៉ាងកក់ក្ដៅចំពោះវត្តមានរបស់លោក Lucas Mao, Managing Director of Moonton Esports.
我想看野娃娃的输出，能不能让我看一眼？
នឹងជាប្រធានគណៈកម្មាធិការផ្សព្វផ្សាយនិងព័ត៌មាននៃគណៈកម្មាធិការជាតិរៀបចំការប្រកួតកីឡា SEA Games លើកទីអាស៊ីអាគ្នេយ៍លើកទី32ផងដែរបាទ
Mr. Lucas Mao and Your Excellency Chea Chanboribo, you may now give the medals to our champions.
បាទសូមគោរពអញ្ជើញ
Team Manager Riggs.
សូមហៅឲ្យអូននៅមួយទៀតមក
Coaching Analyst Adi Boots. Keyboy Sands.
怎么 Keyboy 和 Size 的呼声完全不一样呢？
Coach Yeb. Listy. CW. Drian. And Mars. And now, Coach Yeb and Team Manager Riggs, please come forward to receive your mock check.
បាទសាជាថ្មីម្ដងទៀតសូមហៅឲ្យអូននៅមួយទៀតមក
Now, to award the finals MVP, please welcome Sophie Go, Moonton Regional Esports Head, to the stage and present the award.
បាទយើងក៏បានប្រដៅនៅក្នុងការប្រកាសនៅ MVP ដោយព្រាត់និងសូមស្វាគមន៍នៅសូហ្វីគួរ Moonton Regional Esports មកកាន់ stage របស់យើងផងដែរបាទ
And now, announcing the finals MVP. Who do you think it is? The finals MVP is Keyboy!
哦，辅助 MVP， 实至名归，好吧？
is the player who has made the biggest impact and contribution in the entire series that ultimately led to the team's success. Keyboy, congratulations! Keyboy, come on over here. Tell us what's going through your mind right now. Describe your emotions, the champion and the finals MVP.
I think Kyrie, the MVP បង
បាទគាត់មិនគិតថាជាខ្លួនគាត់ទេប៉ុន្តែគាត់គិតថា Kyrie ធ្វើបានល្អបាទ
I don't care, I just want to win.
And now you have won. Congratulations, and this is your moment. Go up to the trophy. It is time to claim your trophy.
The trophy is yours.
Keyboy, receive your mock check first. And we will take the photo op with Your Excellency, Lucas Mao and Sophie Guo. The
哎，我来抽奖了。
proven that they are the strongest in Southeast Asia. And now this is their moment. They're holding their trophy. It is time. Thank you to our VIP, Lucas Mao, His Excellency Chea Chan Boribo, and Sophie Guo. Everybody, make some noise for Onyx Indonesia.
啊，最后一个中奖的朋友已经发在公屏上了哈。
ជាស្ដេចក្រាញ់ថ្មីមួយទៀតនៅក្នុងប្រវត្តិសាស្ត្ររបស់ MLBB ឆ្នាំ2023 ពួកគេគឺជាស្ដេចក្រាញ់ដ៏ពិតប្រាកដមួយដែលមិនអាចប្រកែកបានផងដែរដោយសារតែសមត្ថភាពរបស់ពួកគេបាទ
The Sky Kings have conquered all and eliminated everybody who got in their way. Everybody, go! 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 All together now. On it! On it!
On it!
On it! On it! On it! On it! On it! On it! On it! On it! On it! Now the Mobile Legends Southeast Asia Cup 2023 has come to an end. We thank everybody for your support. And of course, MSC 2023 is powered by Muton, supported by Aces ROG.
បាទ Mobile Legends របស់យើងក៏បានដល់ទីបញ្ចប់ដែរមុននឹងបញ្ចប់យើងសូមអរគុណទៅដល់អស់លោកលោកស្រីអ្នកកញ្ញាក៏ដូចជាក្រុមការងារទាំងអស់ដែលបានធ្វើការគ្រប់គ្រងយ៉ាងកក់ក្ដៅនៅក្នុងការរៀបចំនៃការប្រកួតមួយនេះផងដែរបាទ
On behalf of all the organizers, the production team, all the talents and everybody who participated in this momentous occasion, we thank you all for supporting Mobile Legends Bang Bang MSC 2023.
បាទសូមអរគុណទៅដល់អ្នកទាំងអស់គ្នាដែលបានធ្វើការគ្រប់គ្រងបានចូលរួមនៅក្នុងការទស្សនាក៏ដូចជាគ្រប់គ្រងទៅដល់កីឡាកររបស់យើងផងដែរហើយក៏សូមអរគុណទៅដល់អ្នករៀបចំកម្មវិធីរបស់យើងក៏ដូចជាក្រុមការងាររបស់យើងដែលអាចធ្វើឲ្យកម្មវិធីមួយនេះឈានបានដល់រលូនផងដែរនៅក្នុងឆ្នាំ2023របស់ MSC.
Once again, my name is Mara Aquino.
My name is Robbie.
Signing off. See you guys at 5.
Good night.
Start a fight, let's switch cheers and pride. Ready for the battle cry with our might.
所以他不放婉婉的输出了是吧？哎呀！
Defense, let the courage pour. Reaching for your hearts, it's up to soar. Now or never, time to rise. We will strive for more. Ho, ho, ho. boundary and chain. Ain't nothing can stop or restrain. We are a force to be reckoned with. Destiny, kingdom, and might. Shining like Atlas, winning with madness. Count us to practice, that is this match. Yes, we are the heroes here to slay. Never back down, never astray. Fatal length. Sink or swim. Match by match, day by day. Determination, they won't let us sway. S-E-A-C the world. Mission to conquer. S-E-A-C the world. We are warriors. The choice is yours.
溜了啊！明天我要出去玩啊，我东西还没整，先溜了。哦。